See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we are on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African and they need to see an Indian and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
This Pan-African Conference is in 1900. Melvin J. Herkovich was born in 1895. How did he start anything? That's the question of Chief Holiday.
Tell us when it got started. Who started it?
Oh, you said the 60s and the 80s.
No. Why you can't answer this question, bro? This is why you should never, ever be on a panel ever again. You would never answer this question. Who started Pan-Africanism? This is a simple question.
Black people.
Okay. So, all right. So that's what I'm saying, right? There shouldn't be no conversation out your face ever again. Ever. Bro, that's why you get no respect, sir. None.
Right. You're right.
None, fam. You suck, bro. You suck.
Oh, you just made
the worst.
So Pan-African can thus be said to have its origins in the struggle of the African people against the enslavement of colonization.
Wait a minute. Are you right? Are you reading that? Are you reading that?
Yep.
Where'd you get that from?
Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Man, bro, listen, this is crazy to me. Hey, bro, I ask you a simple question, man. Who started Pan-Africanism? I ask you a simple question. Who started Pan-Africanism? Don't say black people. Don't say black people, bro. Can I get a name? Can I get a name? All right, so we saying Melvin Hershevich and Fran Blue.
Hell no. To the no. Yeah, to the no. Yeah, to the no. To the no.
And then he also knows.
So the first Pan-African conference is in 1900.
Where was it at?
You know when Melvin?
Wait. Where was it at? Where was it at?
You know when Melvin J. Herkovich was born?
No. Where was it at?
I'm asking you a
no,
question.
Nigga. Tell us where the conference is at. Tell everybody where the conference is at. Like you tell us something. No. Tell us where was the conference.
Listen, he was born in 1895.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was the conference? Where was it at? Where was it at?
1900.
Where?
So how was he the father of anything?
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You're done.
Where was the conference? Where was the conference?
You said Melvin.
Where was the conference?
Started it, and he
where was the conference?
He was 5 years old. You're done.
Where was the conference?
Not a coincidence. Come on.
So you stop.
Where was the conference?
Explain it. Out the way.
Where was the conference?
Who's
Where
next?
was the conference?
Who's next?
Oh, this guy's.
The first.
What did that got to do with where that was at?
Is in
where?
1900.
Where?
How do you start anything?
Where?
So you saying a 5-year-old started?
Where?
Wow. How did a 5-year-old?
Where?
You sound silly, bro.
Well, I don't care. Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Mike said, look, we keep doing the same shit over and over again.
Bro, he wants to keep saying the same.
You keep on saying
bullshit.
no. Like if either let him answer what he want to answer.
Right now,
you
won.
Not a coincidence.
You won.
The A1 used that source to say, look, Indians are being classified as colored. I'm telling everybody, if you go to the 1860 census, that's not what that means.
What you're telling me is that Indians that's not taxed and not to be enumerated, right? Families of the Indians who have renounced their tribal rule and who are under state and territory laws exercise the rights of citizens are to be enumerated. In all such cases, write IND opposite their name in column 6 under the heading color. So now look, boom. So these people classified as colored, right? Are they classified as colored? Yes or no?
No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means,
Indians
bro.
are not classified.
That's what I'm saying. That's not what that means.
So Indians. So under the heading
No,
color,
that's bro.
what does that mean? So what does it mean under the heading color? Would you elaborate on that, please?
Under the heading color, they have under the heading color, they have white, black, Indian, mulatto. And they're saying Indians, you put IND. They're not saying that Indians are colored.
No, it don't hold up. So why would the term the heading or the column? Because the column is to specify what they're being classified as. That's why it says under the heading. The heading, the heading is at the top, my dude. The heading.
I know that. In that heading, bro, it says,
see that. No, we see that on other senses, my dude. Stop it. We see that on other senses. No, and
I don't know what type of game you trying to play.
So as we seen earlier, A1 was reading from the 1860 census instructions to the marshals. So he's reading the part about the Schedule 1 free inhabitants. So let's go down there. And he was in Section 5. So Schedule 1 free inhabitants, Section 5, Indians not taxed. So this is a word that throws them off. The word color is in there. And he sees Indian and color, and he's trying to associate that with people being misclassified. He's totally wrong. So when you see that color, this is what they're talking about. In Section 9, it says color. Under the heading 6 entitled color, in all cases where a person is white, leave space blank. In all cases where the person is black without admixture, insert the letter B. If a mulatto or mixed blood, write M. If an Indian, write IND. It is very desirable to have these directions carefully observed. So that's what A1's not doing. He's not paying attention to small detail. He's only seeing the things he wants to see in it, which is the color, and he's taking that way out of context. And I'm gonna show you on the census. So here we have the 1860 census, Schedule 1 free inhabitants of New York. Show you the date, July 22nd, 1860. So here we're going to focus on column 6. I mean, it's clear to see that they're only talking about race and ethnicity. They're not talking about actual colored people. So when he tries to associate that Indian falling in this column, they're only putting Indian because that's what they are. That's their race. That's their ethnicity. And they're not saying Indian or colored people.
No. So look, we will have Indians who are classified as colored, right?
Yes, no, that's not what that says.
So
Indians will be classified as Indian.
No. So what is the heading for? What is the heading, and what would color be? What would color be?
It's telling you what goes there.
Look. So can we at least agree that Indians is classified as color? Yes or no? We're not gonna agree on that.
That's not what that means. That's not what that means.
Well, look,
man, we got not a coincidence in here. You got some shit you want to say? Shout out to everybody. Support the channel, share the live stream, and let's get it, man. You got the flow, not a coincidence.
I don't know what he's talking about. He's trying to say that means Indian means colored. That's not what it means.
Yo,
he's full of shit.
On the census that has
he's always misusing.
No.
Okay. Is this your king? Huh? Is this your king?
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now I have legendary Top Cats, who should be called legendary hypocrite.
I'm not in control of the family, then it's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about
exactly. How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro. Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African, nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no African. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right.
So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you. You know, I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog? Huh?
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yeah, we back for another expose of this Aboriginal information. So, my question today is, are these Aboriginals just misinformed, or is this a purposeful indoctrination? Is this like, you got con men or charlatans leading a bunch of people who don't know no better? I don't know. I would like to know an answer to that. But so lately the Aboriginals been real mad, man. Especially the content that's coming from this channel and other channels. Oh shit. This channel and other channels. Got a lot of people chiming in. Let me see some. When the Top Cat says something, let's see.
Back and created an army. It's by 5 Pan-African pages make a video about you every day. And you still allow them niggas in there on your panel. These niggas getting 1,000 views in their videos now. Nigga, who you think the people looking at them? Ain't no Pan-African
definitely
checking
talking about me.
views to make a video about you. Back and created an army. Off the backs of their entertainment. That nigga didn't be immunity, and you turn around and make so this line of defense is strong on this side. Yeah, man. Or a nigga will get in there with somebody who got a sharp sword, bro, and a nigga will take you out. But it's a lot of things, bro. Even from the paradigm, it was so many people that came on there and discredit the Aboriginal community, and you turn around and look and see how the Aboriginals built them. Be real, AP, you built a lot of them niggas. That nigga then built up a whole goddamn Pan-African league over there, really, off the backs of their entertainment. Bringing them in for entertainment, nigga drop $5-10 in the cash up and rinse these niggas up. They done earned your trust, and now nigga done went back and created an army. It's by 5 Pan-African pages make a video about you every day, and you still allow them niggas in there on your panel. These niggas getting 1,000 views in their videos now. Nigga, who you think the people looking at them? Ain't no Pan-Africans checking for them. All your people them going over there to see what they're saying about you.
Yo, this is hilarious. Top Cats he act like he did something special. You ain't did nothing special. You lost in the debate with Jabari horribly. You lost in every conversation with Rob Bourne. You're scared to talk to me, but you clearly referencing my videos right here. He's trying to say, because I did come out on Aboriginal Power's platform challenging them. Before that, I used to just watch. You know what I'm saying? I used to watch something that, like everybody else did. I didn't feel the need to do anything until I came across this Aboriginal information. And here I am. So Top Cats is scary, but he's making a good point. And what you'll see the Abos doing now is they basically closing down shop. They don't want nobody on their panels no more because they listening to people like Top Cats. They listen to people like Top Cats who's basically telling everybody they need to practice censorship. Right, so that's that cultish behavior. They don't want their listeners to get any outside information. They don't want to hear any counter arguments. They just want to be indoctrinated by these same people. Let's see what else Top Cat said, because I ain't listening to all this.
For the sake of entertainment or just dry being live. Dry live ain't really have nothing to talk about, but you bring in the Pan-African for entertainment purposes, and these niggas then walked off and created an army, and they all surrounding your castle right now, bro. Real talk. And there's nobody to blame but yourself. Dry live, no bill, nothing put together, nothing to come talk, no message for the people. Bring these niggas on for entertainment purposes.
These niggas, every homeboy that them niggas have is making is getting down on you day by day, bro. When you think they gonna pick the lock and finally make it in? Breach.
Yo, he's going in on ad power, man. He's going. You got nobody but to blame for yourself. You was up on them lives board, basically saying, you ain't got no, you just going on live drive. You ain't got no ideas on how to carry a bill. So you letting people on for entertainment, and now look, they fucking you up. That's why Top Cats don't let people on. He only let certain ones he think he can control, right? And that's with the mute button, kicking them off, telling them to be quiet, shit like that. He can't do that with me because we're gonna get to the information. Word. And he got security locked tight over there. I can't get over there, but we gonna get at him. We gonna get at him.
Breach the walls, bro, and come in there and get you out of there. Real talk. These niggas over there sharing they homeboys who don't get no view. They're able to share them niggas videos now in their community to get their other community aware of all of these people. You have all your enemies ganging up together. Them niggas that created Indian, Aboriginal, Pan-African, Native American. These niggas got an army.
What the fuck? Oh shit.
Full of they got different type of niggas in the army. And they're all coming together, joining together for one cause to bring down the Aboriginal community. And AP, bro, you built them niggas. Keep it real, bro. That was a bad decision on your part. And it could ultimately cost you everything, bro. And all the Aboriginals that's standing on side of you. Because my question is now, how do you get rid of them? When you built them up to a point to where they can be self-sufficient now. To a point to where they can be dangerous now.
You can't. Well, you couldn't get rid of us from the jump when y'all first started this idea, but you know, your movement got big, so you attracted more and more people. That's what happened. You wanted the attention, now you got it. But Top Cat's trying to have a heart-to-heart with you, AP. He said it might be too late.
And it was your own doing. Few people warned you about this day to come. But that dry going live shit, I'm just hit on live to be live type of shit. Really no content, so I'm bringing these niggas in for entertainment. Few people been saying, hey, bro, let's stop these niggas from coming around. Fuck these niggas. They not adding nothing to it. And YK, you ugly, fake ass nigga, bitch, I didn't tell you beat AP in no debate. For what, nigga? That shit, though, I wouldn't even call it a debate. Nigga, I'm a real motherfucking scholar, nigga. I wouldn't call it a debate. A lot of that shit trash. You niggas over there debating, ain't even got no sources of it. Nigga, why would I stamp something like that?
It was Kumbaya 2 weeks ago. What happened? Now he talking about niggas debates. It ain't right. And he ain't just saying the people that they debate. He's talking about both sides. He got a lot of smoke for these apples. Yeah, I'm instigating. We're gonna instigate this shit. Fuck out of here. We're gonna instigate this. Well, they definitely have a heart to heart. You know, he trying to big bro the nigga.
I don't play that shit. We doing this shit at the highest level of the motherfucking game, nigga. Why would I even take a double look at some shit like that? Bitch ass nigga, quit lying on me.
That's
why
coward.
when I go in there, I show no respect. I show no respect.
Right, because you don't have to respect.
Right, I ain't giving no.
So yeah, that's Top Cat's little rant about what's going on. So that live I did last night, Aboriginal Power and A1 felt the need. They had to address something. And Choctaw Mac, I'm glad you're here because they had a problem with you in our conversation. Even though we don't agree on what the basics are. You know, that's it. But because, well, you'll see why. Let's go.
Man, look, man. Every so many months, this shit always pop up, and like I said, man, I could care less, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Nigga wanna play or divide and say, oh, Indians and Aborigines are different people. I don't give a fuck. You niggas can be Indians. You niggas can be whatever the fuck y'all want to be. I know what I am, though.
Right.
I know exactly what I am. And these people know exactly what we are. So, you know, when we get up to about 150 people, what we going to need y'all to do, we going to need y'all to go on that video. We're going to post the video link, click on the video link, and comment and say A1 or AP want Jabari, period. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can summarize it, plagiarize it. Let's say AA.
Let's be honest. They don't have nothing for Jabari because what Jabari is going to do, he's going to come with sources, something that they don't even know what is a source. Right? Me and AP, and I had a debate with both of these dudes, and they didn't bring any primary sources. They bring in he said, she said, and pictures and shit. But hey, you wanna get on that Summer Jam screen, do you, man? I will be there to watch, and I will do a show about it when it happens.
AP and A1 want Jabari. Matter of fact, AP and A1 want Jabari and own. That's it. We gonna settle this shit, you know what I'm saying, once and for all. You know what I'm saying? Top Cat already done smashed this nigga. He ain't really, this nigga Jabari didn't want to talk to us, man. After we start talking about the architecture and the civilization, and like I said, that was about 5 years ago when we spoke to him. He didn't want.
And take, like he said, when we get 150 comments, keep rebuttaling.
Ab TV and the Brother Truth, when we all went up there, them niggas ain't go back.
Our ancestors, your grandmothers, your great grandmothers, and the rest of your ancestors. Do you see what I'm saying? They're trying to discredit them. They're saying that you're lying. Your grandmother.
Mac, I'm gonna get to you in a second. I just want you to hear a part that's about to come up soon.
Yeah, take your time.
All right, but
who's lying. And now you have American Indians agreeing with them, saying that your grandmama's alive. You have American Indians teaming up with Pan-Africans right now. I'm going to play the video.
So look, he's talking about you, bro. Watch.
We're going to play the video. Okay?
And that's a fact.
It's disrespectful to our people to have this go on, you know, and people don't even care. But I care, you know. The Aborigines that's really putting in his work care. The American Indians that's telling they children and the youth who we are, giving them a starting point to go and look where to look to. You see what I'm saying? We're about to play the video, man. I just want y'all to know, man. Shout out to the American Aborigines, man. Keep putting in that work, man. Keep putting in that work. This is sad. This shows that they don't have any loyalty, any allegiance to their ancestors by willing to go at to team up with Pan-Africans to stop the whole entire conversation and factual data about us being here and being from this land. They want to cause galloping conversations to separate terms. That's fine. That means you don't know what you're talking about. And nobody will, and I've openly said the Aboriginal Indian is the same. I will take a debate with anybody
Can you stop it
That's
right
saying
there?
that it's
How
not.
can you,
I
not a
said
coincidence,
that.
bro? Stop it right there, please, if you could. This is
What's good?
why. This is why I said, man, I can't be hating my African brothers because for one, I see the playing field. So AP and A1 was once on the African shit, right? And then they stopped. And then they jumped to Moors, and they always been Moors. And then they jumped to the whole Aboriginal shit, right? But they playing games. So they would start shit with different groups of people under Pan African. So of course that's gonna spark motherfuckers that hate people who are Pan Africans. Then they said they Moors. So when niggas was getting on the Moors head, then they stopped, claiming Moors, claiming to be Moors out loud while still being Moors. Then they said that they Aboriginal. So they playing these fucking games. And I said, man, I'm not finna play this motherfucking game with these criminals. Let me get with the Pan African brothers. Let's have a conversation. This is why when I came on your panel, I said, this ain't no argument. If y'all
Mm-hmm.
say that's who you guys are, that's cool because you guys got to work on getting freedom the Pan African or African way. Just like we got to get freedom as Indians. But these other niggas, they don't want nobody coming together. So this is why they're afraid. And I've been doing this shit for a long time. So it's a shock to everybody in the Aboriginal community and Indian community for me to be talking to y'all.
Yeah. I think they're scared to, they don't want people to hear outside information. That's what I think it is. They're trying to keep people secluded
Mm-hmm.
in their little Aboriginal bubble. Lucky, old dog, new tricks. What's going on with you, bro? How y'all doing today?
What up, man? What up with the NAC? What's the brother name that's on here now?
That's Choctaw Mac.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was listening to y'all hook up the other day on with him on there. I ain't get to finish it, so I'm gonna go back and listen to it a little bit more. But I'm right now I'm putting together a presentation about these cults and what methods they use to have used over the years to blind our people and scam our people, and just not our people, but people all over the world. Because there are many cults. There were, and they still are. Some of our more prominent entertainers grew up in cults, religious cults, and other types of cults. You know what I'm saying? So it is important and I'm glad that I see the title of your show that's taking some aim at that particular topic. And I definitely think that we should dive into it a little bit more, especially when we are hearing how they want to isolate themselves and their believers, because that's what these people are. These people are believers.
Mm-hmm.
They want to isolate themselves from the rest of the world. And that definitely is code 101, right?
Yep.
So I appreciate that. And if Cash come back on, I want to give kudos to his comment that he made over there on Sinetta with Jabari as well. And I
Yeah, I
also
see it.
want him, if he can, give us more information about his statement saying that behind every pseudo is a white pseudo.
Yeah,
I want to know
I
Yeah,
some
they
like that.
specifics.
yeah they
That's a
kicked
Yeah,
fact.
Kaz off the panel after that one. They ain't Kaz
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
allowed over there. He
Yeah,
big
yeah,
banded.
yeah. So
Kaz
so
got
that
the
was
boot
beautiful.
for real.
Tell that young man excellent observation. But I'm
Yeah, I
hoping that
told him
he'll be
that
able to
too.
provide us some sources. Yeah, I just want some sources so we got to dig into it all the way around. And
Yeah.
my last point before I mute, again, NAC, always a brilliant job with what you do, and the points that you continue to make about information and bringing up these sources and not allowing these people to move past particular points that they make. just keep doing that shit, bro. I mean, I'm for real. I'm impressed by you young fellas, and I'm gonna keep on doing my part. But I'm definitely at ease knowing that we got fighters like y'all out here. And Choctaw Mac, I hope that the truth can continue to come out from people like you who recognizes and acknowledges, right? You're not out here trying to sell something. You're not out here trying to put people at a disadvantage. We all need an advantage as a people and as we continue to move forward. So I want to give you some kudos too, bro, and I hope to hear more about your story and that helps shed some more light for all of us, for all of our people, those people who look like us. So again, I just want to put on here, man. I appreciate you young guys, man, and y'all keep it up. Keep on fighting a good fight, man. Our ancestors are watching.
I
Definitely
appreciate you too, Brody.
that. Well, I appreciate that. Like you said, it's a group effort. You know what I'm saying? We all do our part. I see you be on other panels, you be on your TikTok, you putting the information out there, you letting other people know where like-minded people are also meeting up at, you know what I'm saying? Because I hear you shouting out my channel. I appreciate that. So, we all doing it. Especially you, old dog. Definitely appreciate it. Lucky, you got something you want to add before I start the video again? Oh yeah, Callie came up here too. I don't know. Lucky probably rolling up. Callie, what's good?
Hey, what's happening, fam?
Man, shit, back another
Oh,
day.
Oh man, it's Saturday, man. Yes, it is Saturday. So boxing's on. So, that's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. Today, watching boxing, man. A couple fights coming on today. Jaime Munguia is going against Sergey Devchenko, and then we got Teofimo Lopez versus Josh Taylor. So, those are two fights I'm looking forward to watching. What I'm saying, a little bit later, man. Hopefully, I don't like either one of them motherfuckers, Josh Taylor or Teofimo Lopez. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think that the winner will likely end up facing Devin Haney anyway. So I'm looking forward to that. But we'll see what Jaime Munguia, old ducking ass, been doing tonight against an older Sergey Devchenko. But other than that, man, yeah, as far as dealing with the ABL stuff, man, so we just got to just keep on working and telling the truth, and hopefully we could try to with real information, we could try to maybe get somebody who's reachable to reconsider their thoughts, you know what I'm saying, or at least try to deter somebody else who may be leaning towards go ahead in that direction. That's at least that's what my goal is. You know what I'm saying?
And let me get that up to you too, bro. You somebody I definitely also when you talk with conviction, you talk with understanding, and I appreciate. Like I say, man, I love coming over here because I feel y'all, man. Y'all remind me of me in my younger days, but all y'all, Lucky, everybody. I mean, I promise y'all, man. Y'all actually not a coincidence between you and Sean going over there with Mossy Warriors. Y'all my favorite channels really to be on. You know what I'm saying? Come up and talk a little shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to keep on. I just want to keep on praising y'all guys because that's what it's about too. And this is one of the things that a lot of these people, these young people, Southern people, they don't have.
Yo, my bad.
Somebody tell them.
I'm gonna step away real quick.
Yes. Okay, cool. They don't have nobody telling them how proud they are of them. You know what I'm saying? Me being a father, and I grew up without a father. So I have 3 kids, one in college, Morehouse College, and then 2 kids are still in grade school. But every day I tell them how proud I am of them, no matter what. And I'm here to direct them and be there. Yeah. So, but when we think about a lot of these people, right? And Sean P, again, one of my favorites too. I love, and I don't think it's disrespectful. I just think that when he asks somebody, what's your educational level? It gives an insight to the mind, right? Because what the internet has done, the internet has allowed the crackhead, Joe Schmo out here that we ride through the hood. I live in Detroit. And I grew up on 7 Mile and Evergreen, and we had a bunch of crackheads, and they talked that good talk, but they were cracking. We already knew this, but they couldn't go and talk to my grandfather. You know what I'm saying? He was not, you know, that they weren't on his level. And Sean P, when he asked that particular question, the internet has allowed people with subpar education and understanding to be on the same page with you guys who have gone out here and y'all put in the work. And then when you talk to these people, it's like, damn, man, where you get this from? Where you get it from? And that, you know, like I said, it's embarrassing, man. But at the same time, at the end of the day, I just want to tell all y'all, man, that I'm gonna stay on y'all head. I'm gonna stay on y'all team. You know, keep on fighting that motherfucking fight, man. But I'm out of here. Peace, deuces. I'll see this a little bit later on. I gotta go to a
Hey,
birthday
you
party
from
now, man. I
Detroit,
got
man?
dressed.
You from
Yeah,
Detroit? I got
born and
family.
raised.
I got
Born and
family.
raised.
Yeah, I got family in Detroit, Dearborn, and Inkster.
Oh, no
But
doubt.
they're originally,
I've been up
yeah,
here. Go ahead.
they're originally from Alabama and Georgia. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
Shut up.
since they've had
Cool.
children and
Same
stuff
thing
up here,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, we up here, but we're actually from Mobile, Alabama. Tennessee, Baldwin County. That's where we still got land in Tennessee.
Russell and Lee
My mom
County.
still. Yeah. Okay. See,
Russell
my
and yeah,
mom still
Russell and
live
Lee
down in
County in
Mobile.
Minnesota. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, for
Yep.
sure, for
So
sure.
you know, yeah, man. So yeah, I hear you talk about boxing. I started boxing when I was 5 years old. I'm 50. I still think I got a little swag to me when it comes down to the ring and shit. Cause
Man, if you from
also,
Detroit, you never been in the ring. That's crazy as hell to me with the crunk gym and stuff.
yeah, it's a different thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but look, hey, y'all keep up that fight, man. But I like I said, I went and got dressed up, put on me some cologne for the first time in a few months, man. I'm about to go step out and have me a good time tonight. It's Saturday. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, y'all. Have a good one, y'all. Peace.
You too, bro.
Enjoy
Yeah,
your night.
speaking of boxing real quick, man, if you ain't never sparred, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, I could tell somebody ain't never sparred before. They never been hitting the body and that hurt like a motherfucker, man. That shit hurt. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather be hitting the face any day. That motherfucker hurt.
Yeah, them body shots.
Man.
Hold on, let me play some more of this video real quick. We gotta hear what they was talking about for a little bit. Let me see.
Which is the one that I like to go by because it has credence. The term Aboriginal.
Nah, he was saying what's up to somebody.
Oh, okay.
He kind of rude like that sometimes.
No, that's good. So when they would do things like that, that's how a lot of Indians were losing their land, and then that's how Oklahoma was formed.
Callie, what's good, bro? I got some more questions
man.
for you, Tucker. I'm just trying to. I
No,
don't
it's cool.
want to seem like I don't want to seem like I'm just coming at you. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
no,
So I'm
look,
trying
bro,
to let you just, I'm trying to. I don't want to. Also, I don't want to put any preconceived notions of what I have by talking to other people into you. So I'm just asking you questions, and you know what I'm saying, hearing what you got to say.
Well, and I think it's about that time that we all start working together and stop being against each other. And I feel like
y'all heard?
Yeah,
that shit is about watch what Ad Power says. This is what he's trying to point out. So Choctaw Mac came over here. He wanted have a conversation, but his main point is like, yo, you know what I'm saying? We can work together. Now watch what Aboriginal Power.
I heard that. They said they feel like they need to start working together. This is an American Indian by the name of Choctaw Mac.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Choctaw Mac saying that we should work together with Pan Africans. I'm gonna run it back again so y'all can hear it. All right, let's get it.
Well, and I think it's about that time that we all start working together and stop being against each other. About that time that we all start working together and stop. I think it's about that time that we all start working together and I think it's about that time that we all start working together and stop being against each other. And I feel like I have a lot to add together and stop being against each other. And I feel like I have a lot to add to the story, and by me having my family record.
Did you see how many times he played that? He played it like 5 times. So my question is, what is so wrong with that?
Yeah, so he that's his biggest fear though. His biggest fear is that niggas start listening to Choctaw Mac again. Like he know where all the skeletons in the closet buried. You know what I'm saying? So motherfuckers like, oh nah, you can't be clicking up with him.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's a good thing to see right now, man, with some of the breakdowns right now, because some of this shit needs to be exposed and destroyed. Because, like I said, just a lot of scamming going on. So this is why you're starting to see factions really, big time factions break off within the Aboriginal community. But at least there's some folks who got some goddamn integrity in that community. That's good to see, because I was concerned that it didn't exist. So at least some folks got some integrity. Like, man, I can't go for this scam shit y'all doing, ripping people off. I don't want to be associated with it. So I salute to those who are at least trying to expose the scamming. And because there's some folks who really believe this shit, you know what I'm saying? But then you got those that they're not scamming, but it's the ones that are scamming that are the problem. That's the problem, man. So, yeah, man, dig up all them goddamn bones. Open that closet up with all the skeletons. We need to see that shit.
See, yo, Lucky, I don't know Choctaw Mac. I just met him. So maybe you can give me some background on why they would be worried about listening to him, or
So yeah, so when I stepped into the community, as far as like going back and forth with niggas, it was like right when they was falling out with Matt. I don't know if they had already fell out and it was a refall or not, but it was like it was him. It was like a couple other niggas, because at one point in time it was like 10 Aboriginal niggas making YouTube videos, right? Dan Calloway, all of them was included. And then the beefing and shit started taking place. And then slowly but surely, it was only like the clicks, like Chief, A1, AP, and Al TV kind of clicked up, and they was going against all the other abos who was like, you know what I mean, they peers and shit like that. And so Choctaw Mac was one of them peers at the time. He was doing videos. I remember the nigga was already going live. He used to be on their panels and shit. And then they started calling the nigga Midget Mac. I remember it was like they started calling the nigga Midget Mac, and something happened with one of the females over there, and they started beefing, and he was trying to. I do remember the nigga Mac back then. I'm like, bro, the nigga kind of got some integrity, because I couldn't tell what was going on, but he seemed like he was standing on like a little bit of a moral high ground type shit. And then I didn't hear from the nigga for a while until I started popping up over on Rap Channel, and I seen he was locking in with Rap. So I really thought the nigga was off YouTube, but now I see he coming back around, and now I'm noticing like, A1, he kind of don't say too much about him, but at the same time, he don't fuck with him. And then AP just clear out on about like, yeah, he don't fuck with him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because they like to be the ones. You feel what I'm saying? And they sit on that they little pedestal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when niggas said they wanted to be the Beyonce, that shit was dead ass. The nigga be fighting over lead singer role and shit, man.
For real.
But it's fighting for the lead background dancer though, because everybody behind Dane.
There was another part I wanted to show, but what they really doing here, they just complaining, right? I wanted to get to when I went on the panel, right? When they was playing the video, they was like, "Oh, come up there." They had a little bullshit conversation, but then you got people like Whole School, they coming in saying dumb shit. But
yeah, I ain't even finna hit the link when he out there, bro. I don't even.
Yeah,
he get on my nerve.
Well, let's listen to a little bit real quick. One article.
Them shits is false, and I misunderstood what you said. I want to chill. I want to build with y'all. We can work together, right? Look, nah, you ain't gonna be able to work together. They're not a coincidence right there. Not a coincidence.
What's good?
All right, so look, you did what you call an expose on me last week, right?
A little one. I could have it. It could have went way worse.
Okay, all right. So look. So out of all them DNA articles that I proposed and I presented, right, all of them shits is false, and I misunderstood what I was reading, right?
I will say the
All
second
of
part
what
you
articles?
misunderstood. Like I tried to show you in that one article.
I'm
It
gonna
said that you can tell some geographical region.
okay.
So look, I don't know if y'all was here. I know one of y'all had to be here, but he popped up on the show like last week or something because I was showing when he was showing this article. Matter of fact, Callie, you was there.
Yeah, no,
When he
that's what
popped
I'm
up.
saying. He showed a
He's
article,
talking
but he
about
didn't
this
read the whole
yeah.
goddamn thing. No, he said all the
Exactly.
articles he's shown. That's why I said what articles. That's why I said articles. He said it as in plural,
No, so what?
not singular.
So remember, but remember, Callie, I was showing a video of him showing the articles. Remember? So he did show like 2 or 3 articles, but they all say the same shit. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Where's that part that he didn't read?
No, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't read. He didn't go read all the way through, which ended up
Oh yeah,
debunking.
this part right here.
He died at the source.
So this is what he was talking about. He was like, "Oh, so you saying all those articles I read, I lied, or no, they're wrong, or I'm reading it wrong? Yeah, you're reading it wrong, or you're not
Yeah,
reading it at all."
basically, that's the one. That's the one that said that that DNA test now can go a little bit further, or at least get down to even like a tribe or something like that in West Africa.
So,
that one, yeah, that's the
so
one. Right?
remember, this article's from 2013, so they're talking about limitations in 2013. We got to keep that in context.
Yep,
this is 10 years ago.
10 years ago, yes, and it's been far better information now today because of more samples.
And this
So
was
this is what A1's article said. Huh?
I think A1 got this from Zell.
Well, he dumb for that. So this is what the article says. Some ancestry testing companies can do this reliably, and open the door for your mom. With advanced testing, you can provide a general ancestry indication, i.e., Northern European, Western Africa, or Middle Eastern, and in some cases even more specific, said David Nicholson, director of the DNA World Group, to BBC News. So this is Lucky, you can't make this shit up. This is his article, bro.
That's why I said this is that leftover article from the YK Zab debate when he was trying to prove that the inconsistencies of DNA, but he didn't even read it. He was chat GPT.
Don't look at my hand.
Yeah,
no, he was too busy. He was too busy cherry picking information, trying to get out of the article what he needed to get out instead of trying to read through it. Because look, I'm telling you this right now. At this point, A1, AP, and ATV, all these motherfuckers know if they read through a source, especially when it comes to dealing with science, it's gonna eventually kill them. So they know they have to omit information. It's done intentionally now. It's not something that they're just being lazy. They intentionally leave out that kind of information. If it's at the beginning of the article, they just skip that part of the article.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they only read a couple lines anyway to begin with. Let me play a little bit more. I want to get to. I was on here for not that long, but I don't want to play the whole thing, so I'm gonna fast forward to a couple things because I got some shit pulled up where they said some things that just wasn't right. I want to point out.
Hold on, before you go,
So
Juice, Juice, you need to hit the link today because last week you were talking about Walter Plecker, man. Right, you definitely got to hit the link. And that Walter Plecker, this shit has been beaten to death.
Well,
trying to live on Walter Plecker, man, is just ridiculous.
We're gonna bury Walter Plecker again. We're gonna dig him up
and Charles Darwin. That's what they do.
It's crazy. Oh, we got Lex Vortex in the chat. What's good, Lex? All right, let me see.
So
that's
the scientists saying that DNA and historical DNA ancestors.
Oh, hold on, Lex. I seen you over there. I don't know if you probably wasn't paying attention to the chat, but you was on Chris Harris show. Yo, this nigga Lex had them going like. First, he went up there on some abo shit. Then he fell back a little bit, but he knows his shit, and you could tell like some of them on the panel they didn't know how to respond to the shit. It was just funny. And then,
they were in the block on Lex.
But Lex is doing his thing up there. Like It was just funny watching.
That's it's not absolute, right? It's not absolute, right?
Well, absolute is 100%.
All right,
These DNA tests, I'm answering it. These DNA tests are 99.99%.
And it ain't even that.
You say so.
That's the reason why they got the task force. If it was 99.9.9.9.9.9.
Yo, he's such an idiot, right? He's just an idiot. So it was just that. I'm talking about. All right, so look, there's a reason why these tests aren't 100%, right? And it's not because the DNA is failing. It's because they would literally have to test everybody in the world to actually to exclude everybody. So they can't test everybody else. So when they do it, they just assign it to 99.99%. So the only way to get 100% probability of a paternity for DNA paternity testing would be also include a sample from every man in the world who has the same racial background as the man being tested. Because not every man in the world can be tested, the international standard for positive proof of paternity is set as high as possible without ever reaching 100%. At least 99%, with most being 99.9% or higher. If a man tested is not the father, the probability of paternity is always 0%. So what about accuracy? Since the probability of paternity can never be 100%, and that's only because they can't test every man that has the same background, not because DNA don't work. Some people think DNA testing isn't entirely accurate, but be assured it is when performed by a good lab, right? So that's why they have that 99 number. It's not because it doesn't work. And I'm tired of them saying this shit. Like, so when absolute is supposed to be 100% guaranteed. No, it's not.
Science doesn't use absolute anyway, though. Science doesn't do
this the
absolute.
one
That's
though.
not how science works.
This the one though, Cali, though, because this is what they say. Everybody knows they don't do the absolute thing, but even still, the reason behind them choosing not to go with 100% is crucial.
Exactly. That's what I thought. That's the same thing I thought.
Yeah, no, but they look. I know, because I understand what you guys are talking about. Because the first thing, they try to look for anything that they can latch onto to try to deny or to try to discredit a tool that you can use that hammers them on the head on a regular basis. So yeah, you have to go into deeper explanation of why certain things are used in that direction, especially with the like 9. But 99.9%, you might as well just say goddamn 100% at that. With that high of accuracy, bro, it's just ridiculous that you will look at 99.9%, 99.999% accuracy, and then say that it ain't high enough. So you rather take your chances with the 0.001%? You rather take your chances with that shit? That sounds dumb as fuck to me. But it's just someone who, I think, just being disingenuous. No. I'm just throwing that out there because that's the way they look at it. Like, it's not perfect, so there's still hope for me. No,
now he's
with a number that goddamn high. Yeah, with a number that high, it's not. Go ahead.
No, I got it.
You hear what I'm saying? That with a number that high, it's not debatable at that point. No one, if that was in Vegas. If a boxer was a 99.999% favorite to win, no one would bet on him. No one would bet against that motherfucker. Man, it's not a good bet to bet against him, right? So it's a bad bet. If you bet on the underdog, you can get back a massive return, but the chances are you're just throwing away money, right? So look, man, with odds, when it comes to odds, when odds that goddamn high, it's just stupid to go against it. And like you can see the accuracy. So I understand you got to understand, like, they haven't tested everybody, but but reality is all of your relatives' DNA, or you say your relatives' DNA is inside of you. So your parents, you got DNA from both of your parents. Now it's random, but you get DNA that comes from both of your parents. It's inside of you. And then the DNA that came from their parents, the DNA became from their parents and their parents and their parents and their parents. All that shit's inside of you. So I don't understand, like, when people say, remember the dude yesterday was saying, like, I went back and listened to the rest of the show this morning. He was saying, man, you would have to test everybody in the world. No, they don't. Because your goddamn grandparents, your great grandparents, your great 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 grandparents, your great 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 grandparents, all their DNA's in you. So they don't have to test everybody because you carry the genetics of your ancestors. I don't know how anybody would think that when that's, I mean, otherwise you wouldn't fucking be related to them. Come on, man. This is
But
dumb.
that's why
This
they
is like,
framed it. That's why he said how he said. He said, is it absolute? They're trying to get a win in the argument itself. They're
In the
not really
argument,
looking to
yeah.
discredit. They're just trying to get the people swayed off of what you're saying. And if they can get you to say it's not absolute, then they can go into some pseudo shit to make the
And then they're
absolute
gonna
shit that
cut
they
you
was just
off.
saying make sense. Right.
They're not gonna let you give any detail. They're not gonna let you give any detail to your answer. Why or why not? You feel what I'm saying? They just want you to say, no, it's not absolute. Well, if it's not absolute, why are we using it? I thought science is supposed to be accurate. And you know, they're gonna go into that whole appeal to emotion. Right? So that's why in the video, I'm like, yeah, it is. Yep, it is. As close as it can be. And he just like, well, no, you're lying. You're lying. No, we're not lying. And Juice, look, he puts for paternity, not ancestry.
He's so
These
silly.
guys don't
paternity.
understand it's the
Paternity
same-
is your
Hold
ancestry.
on. Exactly. And it's the same exact test. They do autosomal testing.
Bro, it's
They
the
do a
same
paternity
exact test. Not that, like,
And
all
they-
you gotta do is Google that. That's the first thing they say.
I
They say
know.
paternity and autosomal is the same thing.
Hold on,
It's
but
the
listen to this.
same. I know we've been there before.
You know what I'm saying? But my father died November 27, 2018. My dad is a goddamn ancestor of mine. I have his goddamn DNA. That's what a fucking ancestor is. Oh, your grandparents and all them people that died, those are your ancestors, bro. All their DNA is inside the same goddamn test. Come on, man.
Hey, Callie, don't break it down that little for them. They can't understand that.
Well,
No, but they don't know what the word. They don't understand what the word ancestry is. Like ancestry comes from the word ancestor. It's exactly what it comes from. You don't know that? I'm not trying to be funny, but you don't know that, man.
Nah,
That's
Callie,
what
you
an
gotta
ancestor.
pull it up on
Ancestor is a dead
etymology.
relative.
You got to break it down for them on etymology.com for them to understand.
Yeah, that etymology shit killed me, bro. That shit is so fucking stupid the way they go. Well, you know, the definition of you guys got to try to find anything. You look for anything to argue about except for actually bringing scientific evidence. If you bring scientific evidence, it kills you. So that's why people like Root Words like to talk the whole goddamn time instead of showing shit, because if he shows shit, he dies on it.
That's a fact. But look, can we just notice? I probably played like a minute of this part I'm trying to play, and already we stomped on two things he said. He brought up an old DNA article that he didn't read, and then with this whole is DNA absolute? This is a minute in. This is shit I be talking about. Like they can't even have like every sentence is some dumb shit. And I don't got no respect for A1. Now I ain't gonna say personally because I don't know him personally, but when it comes to information, I don't got no respect for him because he's a liar. And if he's not a liar, he's just the dumbest person on the internet.
Nah, like Callie said it right. They omitting information on purpose. That's why I can't even call it cherry picking no more. It's an incomplete evidence fallacy. They are doing it on purpose.
It's a complete lie. When you leave shit out, when you omit, that's a lie.
Right. At the very least, they
That's
put
a
in the
lie.
definition. They said that bitch fraudulent.
Yeah. Oh, let's see what else. Because I just want to get the Hawk School shit because he said some dumb shit. And
He's a dummy, bro. Hawk is a fucking idiot. Like he was going back and forth with me about the Zoe Hustle debate. I had to clip that shit too, bro. He made 3 claims. I beat the shit out of them bitches
I was
in 3
listening.
minutes.
Yo, bro,
He gonna bring that shit up again on AP channel.
Cut should have kicked him off the show. Once you prove that the Pope guy or whatever wasn't the same person, because he tried to just bring up some, you know what I'm saying, some random guy with the same name type shit. They didn't even live at the same time period.
It wasn't even the same region of the world.
Exactly. They just had the same type name, and I think it was just the same first name. And he's like,
yeah, it was just
some random guy. It was like, yeah, Gregory. Some Gregory from somewhere else. Talking about, oh, you're gonna take this white man's word? It's not even the same person, first of all. Who cares if he's white or not? This is a first-hand account on what these French people look like. And he's giving it. And he's contemporary. That's it.
Yeah, these guys.
It's really
And
that
then
simple.
like I said, he brought it up on a new panel. That's why you know that they really believe that the crowd is dumb. So they're like, okay, I can get this shit off again. I just double down on it. They're gonna believe it.
But even in like that point on that showed the integrity that they don't have, because it should have been people on the panel be like, yo, Hulk, you wrong. He's showing us it's not the same person, but you're still going. And then you try to switch it to something else. I forgot. But
yeah. I got the clip. I was gonna play it last
like
night,
you
but I
said,
passed out
it
on
was
y'all
he
last.
tried to like he was really like just swinging like, all right, that don't work. Let me throw something else. That don't work. Let me throw like, and Luck was just throwing them shits out the park. Like, nigga, like what are you doing? Like,
Hey, what happened to that? What happened to that nigga that was on there at the end last night? Who don't understand words and shit like that, man. The dude who couldn't understand that he actually lost. He lost the bet to you and Sean last night. Who was that motherfucker?
A Marvelous. That was Real Rap's man. Yeah, Real Rap. You out there.
Hey, yeah, I
Your
caught the
man
rest of
owes
that shit
Sean
this morning.
$100. Your man owes Sean $100, man. Like, come on, man. L3 is straight out of East Africa, man. Like,
Yo, he was tweaked. I woke up like, y'all boys still going? Ain't no way.
Word.
Nah, cause I heard it last night. I was like, what the fuck? I said, man, he don't understand what this shit mean. No, he was really confused, man. Like, you know, but sometimes, you know what I learned? These dudes.
Go ahead, Kelly.
No, so these dudes don't understand, like this is what I understand with a lot of folks who are confused in the Aboriginal community too. Like, they don't understand the meaning of words, of certain words. They get that shit confused. They think it means something else. And so that's why that's why they stand on a lot of beliefs that they have. They need to go to the dictionary so that they can actually understand some of these words that they're reading when it comes to scientific articles or whatever, right? So I guess he was trying to, I guess what he was, I forgot exactly what he was talking about, but I know he was trying to say that, last night that he didn't believe that 40 million people, how did he get 40 million Black Americans in this country? I said, well, it wasn't 40 million, it grew into 40 million. That's what he can't understand over time. It didn't happen immediately. It took time to get to this 40 million.
Like,
and
we could look at certain points, like
right
at the end of 1865, it was like 4.5 million, right?
Right.
You can see like 50 years after slavery, after 1865, there's articles where
we had 20 million in 1860s.
Hold on.
I mean, in
Look,
1960s.
Yeah, watch. I'm about to get you there. I'm gonna get you there. And this was in where was I? Oh, about 50 years after slavery. So what's that? 35. About 1920, in the 1925 area, they talking about 50 years coming out of slavery and the success of the Black race. And they mentioned that there's 10 million of them, right? So you'll find articles around that time, like 50 years of progress of the Black race. And they're talking about 10 million of them. And like you said, Malcolm X, he has a speech, I think it's Ballad of the Bullet, where he says it's 22 million of us African Americans, right? And so we see the numbers go up because in time we're talking about it. We can see the newspaper. You feel what I'm saying? That's my point.
Yeah, we're fucking. Our people had children. My great grandmother had 22 children. 22.
Yeah, I have a second great grandmother that had 22 children. Not 20. I was like 20 something. I forget, but she had like 3 sets of twins. Right.
Yeah,
so
both my grandparents had 11 kids, nigga. So
yeah,
like, they still
mine did
have
too,
them,
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Big ass families, bro. You see, especially during that. That's the silent generation.
We got Chief a lot up here. Sutek, what's good, bro?
What up, man? Just listening to see where I came in at, man. I had moms on the phone and shit, so I missed some of the shit y'all was talking about. So I'm just getting into the fold of it. What up, everybody?
You ain't missed too much. We ran through some, quick bullshit claims, but
yeah, I want Juice to hit the link though.
And we would show Top Cats complaining about basically.
Oh yeah, you might have to get into that bag a little bit more because he exposed the Aboriginals a little bit.
See, I was looking for it, and I just Top Cat. So he was just talking about how basically
they be going on these lives with no information to bring forward, so they up there bored. And then being bored, they want to, invite niggas on for these little mini debates, which created basically what's happening now. They feeling the pressure. You know what I'm
They
saying?
are.
It's getting fucked up.
That's why they got all that infighting right now. People getting mad because they fucking up. They getting exposed for the bullshit. And it's, the thing is though, man, you guys, if you're gonna make up stories, at least take your time to make up some stories and try to make it make sense. Like work together with people. If you're gonna make some shit up, don't. I mean, but my problem is they're trying to thread a needle with the story that they have. It just doesn't hold up because there's just no evidence of it, and that's why this shit is falling apart. And whatever, no matter what they say, there is overwhelming evidence on our side, but there's no evidence on your side. So you have to once again thread a needle, find a needle in the haystack, in order to try to prove your story. It doesn't hold up at all.
We didn't make the rules. The rules is, listen, you got an extraordinary claim. We need extraordinary evidence. You can't just come with this circumstantial shit or your interpretation of X, Y, and Z. Nah. We need, you understand what I'm saying? Like, you ain't making no small claim.
But Abo's treated the opposite way. They say, nigga, you gotta prove that ain't wrong.
And you know what's sad? Like I said, we can go through all throughout the Americas because we are related. The black folks who were descendants of the transatlantic slave trade from Latin America, the Caribbean, to us, we are related. And some of us are now even in the UK. I'm talking about some of the Caribbeans, right? We are related, and we are related to the people of West Africa. Look, man, you can see all of the Africanisms all throughout the Americas. This shit is overwhelming, especially when you go to Suriname, when you go to Curacao, when you go to Brazil, when you go to Colombia, even when you go into Venezuela. You can look at some of the history in Argentina. All throughout the America, you got the Afro-Peruvians, you got the Afro-Chileans. The culture is there. The culture is in the music. You can listen to salsa merengue. You can listen to the congas. You can listen to all this shit. It's overwhelming. And everybody acknowledges their African ancestry throughout the Americas. But now we're the ones lying here in the United States. This is how stupid this shit is. It's stupid. And on even you can see our Africanisms here, not just from the Gullah people, but from us, basic, everyday, Black Americans, African Americans. The shit's there. The way, once again, the way we plate our fucking food is there. The way we season our food, the way we prep our food is West African. Goddamn, if you grew up eating yams, candy yams, the word yam alone gives it away. There ain't no goddamn yams in the Americas. But it's just stupid as fuck, bro. If you grew up eating candy yams and you saying that you Choctaw, man, quit, bro. For real. Stop trying to say you indigenous to America if you grew up eating fucking yams, bro. If you eating yams and black eyed peas and shit, man, how the fuck you gonna say that your ass is indigenous, but you grew up eating yams and black eyed peas?
Indian food, brother. There's Indian food, brother. Fried chicken and black eyed pea hoppin' johns, brother. What you mean? Them hoppin' johns,
watermelon
Indian
and shit,
food,
bro.
brother.
You eating all these
hoppin' johns and collard greens, brother. What you mean? We gotta have them mustard greens, brother. What you mean?
Yeah, even
it's
the way we prep the greens, the collard greens, bro. It's the way that it's all there. But if you guys read this shit, if you did the research, you would see how West African this shit is. It's no debate, man. This shit's over.
But motherfuckers act like they ain't never had no good fufu and shit.
Yeah, they done been told this shit
and we know.
before.
Remember, we substituted cornbread. Cornbread replaced the fufu. Use the cornbread to suck up the juice.
So it don't matter what you tell these niggas, they gonna stick to what they claim. They got confirmation bias. These niggas are still the minority. They are still the minority in the African community. The overwhelming majority of us know that we have African roots. Our ancestors came from Africa. We experienced what's called the transatlantic slave trade and slavery in America. So these niggas don't have a leg to stand on. Like, dude, saw my DNA last night, bro. We don't have to stop there. We got, like Kelly just said, we got the anthropological evidence. We also got the archaeological, linguistic. We got the historical records. We got all that shit. So
yep, the way we speak, absolutely, the way we fucking speak today, it stands out. This is just this shit's dumb. But you know the Abos
act like they
Abos run away from DNA tests. Abos run away from DNA tests like the plague, though, man. The DNA test is like, ooh, can't take that. Shit, you gonna say I'm African? Shit. Remember you? I don't know if you guys ever listened to this show with Dr. Oya Mayat, what she did with like about a week, 2 weeks ago,
with the Abo
and they had that. Yeah, the Abo dude. Every time they would bring up something, I'm not African. I'm not African. This nigga look more West African than probably everybody on this motherfucking stage. That dude was looking West African and shit. I'm not African. I'm not African. He had nothing to show. He just wanted to fucking talk. He couldn't show shit. He couldn't show nothing. The shit was stupid as fuck, man. I just don't understand this shit, man. This motherfucker's a TikTok Indian, bro. This shit is retarded, bro. This shit's stupid, bro. For real, this is dumb shit. And this whole Abo, I'm not trying to be funny, but this Abo shit is stupid, bro. It makes no sense whatsoever. You can't prove it. You just believe it. And then, unfortunately, a lot of them don't even have at least the integrity to admit they just believe it, man. You believe that your shit is real, but you can't prove it. And once you can't prove it, you gotta back up off that shit, man. You just right now it's religion for a lot of you. Like I said, the brother Juice, man, I wish you would hit the link because you need to prove your shit, bro. You can't prove it. I know you're not gonna take a DNA test. I know you're scared of that. I know you grew up eating black eyed peas. I know you grew up eating collard greens, candy yams. Go look up what a yam is and where does a yam come from. Don't come from here. It don't come from here at all. So it's absolutely ridiculous. As a matter of fact, you can even see in a place like Guyana, and you guys know in Guyana that they still make fufu there. They still make fufu in Guyana. They still make fufu. So look, it's a lot of the foods that some of the foods survived that trip, and it's throughout the Americas. And yes, we are genetically related to those people. We look like. Why do you think that when all the Caribbeans, when they come and they blend in us, they blend in with, especially them goddamn West Africans. West Africans and Caribbeans blend in with us because we are genetically related to them fucking people, because we share genetics with them goddamn people. We look like those people over there in West Africa, and the Caribbeans are the same people as us. So are those Afro Latinos. That's why they can come in and fucking blend in, and you won't know unless they tell you. You would think you would. That would be enough, evidence right there. But no, apparently not. We got to fight. So you got the Aboriginals claiming that, well, of course, black people were everywhere. That's why we look alike. That's fucking stupid. And we just popped it. You guys popped up out in Americas, but you share genetics with motherfuckers that never been around you. That's crazy. This is the stupid shit that you get. The lack of logic that you get from that community. It's just fucking up science, bro. So that's my issue with them, man.
What happened?
I don't know. I was thinking that something's going on with my internet or something. But I figured that, oh shit, okay, because everybody was quiet.
Yeah, I did too. I'm back.
Okay.
My bad, Jack.
Ain't not a
Andy, what's going
coincidence.
on?
Look, bro. What's up, bro?
What's
You
going
gotta
on?
go to the Top Cats. Like probably like an hour ago, a dude was reading his genealogy, and it was a part in there where there was supposedly like this Indian. I guess he was like he was doing like an interview, right? But he was saying how these black people that came to, I guess, Mississippi, he called them niggas. So when you watch it, when you get time and you watch it, I was in a chat. I was asking them, well, who was these niggas he was talking about? Because he specifically called them niggas. So my point was, my reason for asking them that was, if these people, if they was Indians, why did this person doing this interview call them niggas?
Yeah, that's a good point, and that's a distinction that's always made. You see, they say Negro and Indians, blacks and Indians. So if they're the same people, why are they, you know what I'm saying, using two different words in the same sentence? You 100% right.
Facts. The people in the
Well,
the people in the comments were saying, "Oh, his story fake," but they asked him for his genealogy. They asked him for like if he had any records, and he brought it up there. They ain't had nothing to say.
Ooh, definitely.
He was,
yes,
but I
Man,
said, "Yo,
I'm
he
gonna show.
bodied
I found it. Oh no, I found it. I just want to try to find this part with when Hawk School was saying that. You remember I sent him that post. Let me see if I can
Yeah, I
find the
seen
post.
it. He's a clown. Hawk School clown.
Look, everybody says the same thing about him. Word.
Yeah. So what the
Oh,
hell
yeah,
is going on this panel?
you know.
He talking
You
about
know
he
what's
get
funny,
his
Jake?
clout. Don't nobody even be on his channel.
You know what's funny though? Like I said, man, look, I took a DNA test. You guys didn't know that Jack Holly was my great grandfather, but you can also see that I'm related. I have cousins, also a lot of cousins by that last name of Holly. If you went through my genetic matches, this shit matches up with grandparents that I had or certain names that you look for in my family, like Willis, like Wilson, like Howard, like Murgison, like Terry, Travis, Bellamy, all these different types of names that pop up that I'm related to. Those names pop up in genetic matches as well. So look, man, if you are related to some of these people, and if you say that a certain person is your great grandfather, then people who have that last name, some of those last names should pop up in your genetic matches. And if they're not showing up at all, then I got to call bullshit. If you're saying that such and such person was your great grandfather on your paternal side, or your great great grandfather your paternal side, then you should have genetic matches. Definitely abundance of genetic matches pop up with that surname. If that doesn't pop up, then you full of shit, or maybe you were adopted. But I mean, in this case with them, it's bullshit.
It's definitely bullshit. Definitely. Oh, let's see what we got, man. Let me see where I'm at. Over time. The fact we need annual flu vaccine is one example of observation time. The fact we need the on they're everywhere. They don't know. They don't know what they want to discuss. They're everywhere.
I think my mic fucking up. Mic check. Mic check.
I can hear you now.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm outside on the damn patio. Internet might be stepping away. Yeah, I'm gonna mute up right quick. Go ahead. I can't.
Hey man, notice how when you gave that source, everybody shut the fuck up.
Oh
now,
yeah, that the one I just read.
Yeah, his mic fucked up now. He outside and all this shit.
Hey, you peeped that, right?
That's what we talking about, observing evolution. Yeah, they always something always happens when it comes down to that, so they don't
He
have to
made it
address
clear
it.
he ain't want to talk about it. He gonna kick me. He gonna say he wanted me off the panel. They don't want to. He did it a couple of minutes after that. He was trying to be slick. Top Cats did that the other night. I was pressing King Los. He didn't want me to talk to King Los. He kept kicking me down.
Oh, King Los is still in this shit. I heard King Los on Clubhouse, man. I was disappointed because I like King Los as far as mixtape rapper. You know what I'm saying? Who's originally from I think it was originally
That
from
boy
Baltimore.
Swagger Boy Los. Not
Yo,
Swagger
he
Boy.
be crazy.
Like, bro, what the fuck?
Top Cats blocked me, dude.
Yeah, you gotta
Hey,
stick
not
to
this when I started
Top
watching.
Cats channel.
I pulled up right around this time when he said his microphone wasn't working.
Crazy, but I was just beating them up real
I
quick.
said, how the hell they sprinkle some Zen over King Los to get him? I try to
Man,
tell.
nah,
I'm like,
You know,
yo,
'cause
those been
I heard
studied, bro.
King Los
Pseudo.
is pseudo in a lot of
Pseudo,
areas.
bro.
yo, he is.
He's
Yeah,
pseudo in
he's
a
pseudo.
lot of
Look, I'm
areas.
trying to get. I'm like, yo, I've been following him like music wise, and he battle rap now, whatever. He like, oh, here we go with this. I'm like, I ain't ducking nothing. I'm just trying to be respectful. I'm definitely on your top. So I start asking him about slavery in Maryland. He get all quiet and, oh, yo, this ain't what you want. And I'm like, man, like, do you know what you talking about? Do you not? Because it sounds like you don't. He was talking to King Cass. He giving all these old word games. He sounded like a Moor. That's what he sounded like.
Yeah, coming from
He
B
is
More
no,
though,
he's a
man.
Moor. He's a Moor, bro.
He
He
sounded
got
like
a
And
whole
you can't come
mixtape
from.
called something more.
Yeah, I heard some dude from B More before. I heard some dude from B More before claiming this shit. Like, how the fuck you from B More claim with all that African shit, with all the museums and African museums and shit like that, and be a Baltimore? How the fuck can you be claiming to be indigenous to America? That shit is crazy as fuck to me, bro. It's right there in your backyard.
right.
Baltimore has such
That's
a
all I
rich
asked him.
African history.
I said, how you from Baltimore and you don't know about slavery in Maryland? Top Cat's
Makes no
answering
sense.
for him, like, how you know what he know? I asked him, do you know? He like, oh, yo, you playing word games. You not equipped to. Man, shut up.
That
now
shit crazy,
like
bro.
you went King Loose.
Yeah, that shit crazy, man. For real, don't make no motherfucking sense, bro. It just makes zero sense. You can't make it make sense, especially him coming from where he comes from, with all that evidence in Baltimore, for you to come to this conclusion. It's just crazy. But like I said, this shit comes from the simple fact that Africa is not where it needs to be, because Africa is viewed as at the bottom right now. That's why a lot of black folks don't want to be associated with the shit. So they're looking for anything. They want to be, they want to be part of the winning team, bro. That's what this shit comes from. So a lot of black
Cali,
folks trying to
look,
disassociate
Cali,
shit.
like
This
they
shit
got this.
yeah.
They got this. But hold on, Cali. They petty argument is because King Los was doing this. Yo, you want to be from some weak people that got like what? Like
Yeah, I told you, bro.
That's their emotional argument because they feel like slaves was weak. Like I wouldn't have let nobody do that to me. Like what?
That's
you know why though? Because
That's
they
the
don't.
whole thing.
They
Hold
don't
on,
know what.
see, look, hold on, real quick. And I hate that argument, because what I
I hate
like
it
to
too.
show, I show it every show, the resistance that we get, and I just show a little small 2-minute video. You know what I'm saying? We always gave up resistance.
Woo,
You know what I'm
man, we'll
saying? That's
poison
just
the
it.
fuck out them people, man. We poisoned the shit out them motherfuckers, and not just that.
Yep.
Not even all the ships even made it to America, because in some cases, them motherfuckers got killed right off the coast of Africa.
Exactly.
Yep, that poisoning that you're talking about, that would be considered passive resistance. So yeah,
Yep.
there was aggressive resistance and there was passive resistance. Everyday resistance, like motherfuckers spitting in your food, poisoning your food, getting you sick and shit like that. Man, we used to do that shit in Africa. We did that same shit in Africa, bro. If the king was on some bullshit, they gonna get your ass the fuck out of there.
Violent revolts in South Carolina, violent revolts in Antigua, violent revolts in Jamaica and Guyana.
Everywhere.
Like
everywhere. Or they ran away.
In New York too. New York too.
Yeah.
It's crazy they say that, because it's like,
you got the revolt of 1712. They burnt down New York City. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you saying that,
man, they were fucking rioters, bro. These people don't know shit.
You saying our ancestors are weak because they survived slavery, but you want us to claim, no disrespect, motherfuckers that mostly died out. These folks came on your land and took two whole fucking continents, yo. They took two whole, not a country. They took two continents.
No, but the continent. No, but look, and you know what they say? They say, well, they didn't take it. They only got the United States. Like, I literally had conversations where they act like the United States is just DC and that it doesn't cover the whole America. Like, they didn't take over the whole America. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's just crazy the way they try to spin it. They'll say that we are the majority population, like Root Words did the last night. No, there's a reason why there's a couple 100 million white people. And everybody else numbers is low, because they did that on purpose. They controlled the numbers. They wanted their people in. You don't got Africans coming in on immigrating like other people do till the 1960s. Meanwhile, they was flooding this shit with any European that wanted to come here. So
That's
it was
that,
them
that's
purposes.
what that's what
Hey,
that
remember they
that
started
Slavic
panicking?
story that they trying to tell. That's what that really was. They was, if you look at Brooklyn, how Brooklyn was populated, they brought a bunch of white people over here to populate Brooklyn to work and give them that land. I looked, it's a whole documentary about Brooklyn, New York on YouTube right now. Those were not
And then
slaves.
they named these places after European land masses. Like this shit was
Facts.
New Amsterdam first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
But look, that makes common sense to the you know the everyday person, right? But to them, they'll say no. We named our shit Amsterdam and then went over there and named it Amsterdam. So how do you combat this bullshit?
Yeah, they think names like
I told
Thomas
them,
and Taylor. They think names like Thomas and
And
Taylor
like
are black
Sutek, I'm
are
only
black
telling,
names.
I'm only saying this shit after you say something because you make perfect sense that we can go look up and we'll see it. But this is their counter to it, and then people that watching them, it's just like, yeah, they're right. So is this like, you know? That's why I
And
think
when you
that's
ask
part of the
niggas for evidence
indoctrination.
for that shit, they have no evidence. They gotta
But they
fucking
trained
take a
them.
source and mix that shit up and
Bro,
to some
they
bullshit.
trained them to not accept sources, basically.
Hey,
They trained them to accept what they say.
They all
another thing
replicas.
too.
You guys remember though? You guys remember in South Carolina, right? How the black population that got so big, and they were starting to complain of stop bringing in more Negroes.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's why I said that they were concerned, bro.
They said
Because
Georgia
they were thinking
they
about
said Georgia be complaining about that now.
Yeah, they were concerned about some of those the revolts that were taking place in the Caribbean. They're like, man, we don't want to end up like them. They were saying they were concerned about ending up like some of the governors in the Caribbean, because that was, I forgot, I think it was Jamaica, where some of the slaves, they wanted to celebrate for Christmas. He said no, and they hacked his ass up. You can hear about this stuff. They fucking hacked this motherfucker up to 1 million pieces because he wouldn't allow them to celebrate Christmas. That's some of the shit was happening. Like, people, this shit's there. It's documented, bro. Like, they never sat back and just rolled over and just took abuse. They fought back all over. Wherever we were, we fought. Whether it was here in America proper, whether it was in the Caribbean or Latin America, we fought the whole fucking time, just like we have today. We never sat back in this country and took it. That never happened. That's a myth. They never teach about that in the schools, but the evidence is here. You go to the library, you can look all these things up. We got primary documents to verify everything that we discussed. They've never sat back and just got abused and then even never fought back. That never happened. That's
you
a
can
lie.
see it. And what was the Nat Turner movie? What was that? The Birth of a Nation.
The Birth of a Nation.
Yeah, Birth of a
They
Nation.
didn't want him.
Yeah.
They didn't want him. They didn't want to show. They told directors they couldn't show him killing no white people or white kids or something like that. They had restrictions on that. But that's what they always been doing. They don't want you to see stuff like that. They don't want that part.
They don't want the
like,
motivation,
right?
or
Right.
inspired. Yep.
Nah, you're right.
But no, the
slandered
Bible is
shit
try
out
to
of
use
that
to try to.
nigga when he was coming out with that movie, bro. They
pulled that bullshit.
Yeah, they tried to slander the shit out of homie, man.
Talking about some old shit from college that nothing happened behind it because he didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit crazy. Just to downplay the movie so it don't get out there like that. Word.
Yo, y'all know what I
Let
noticed
me-
too? I was on, like, I was looking at Top Cats Live and like sometimes I be thinking like, wow, like, are these people not looking up this information? But I seen a lot of people, like, it was a point where the panel was just talking with each other and Top Cats wasn't there. It was a lot of people in the chat like, yo, like when they was like the people on the panel was bringing up different points and different information. It was people in the chat like, yo, go get Top Cat so he could situate this. Go get Dane Calloway. Like, in my head, I'm like, wow, y'all need these people to tell y'all, like, you get what I'm saying? So I'm
what's
noticing
right
that,
and what's wrong.
yeah, it's like a lot of these people don't research. They're looking for them to give them the information. So these are the people, most of these people is who we dealing with. They not looking at information at all. You know what I'm saying? It's like whatever they give me is what I'm taking, and that's what I'm gonna argue with, not a coincidence or Sutek with. And if I don't hear it from them, then I don't know what it is or it's not real.
Well,
They logic be
Yeah,
all the way off.
anybody in the
I
chat
heard
room?
a nigga asking about a movie earlier. Like, did you
yeah.
see Bruce movie? Like, what the fuck do they got? How is
And you
that
see how I
relevant?
killed them real quick. I said they're both fiction. So because Roots
They're both
is
fictional
labeled
movies.
historical fiction.
Oh
Cut
yeah,
it
yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm like they're both fiction. So what's the point? Moving on. Like I'm not
Yeah,
even
Roots
entertaining that shit.
fictional now. Okay, no, nigga, it's always been fictional, nigga. It's just a story. That don't
You
mean that
motherfucker be
transatlantic
drunk off
slave
that
trade ain't true.
indoctrination, boy.
It's a historical story. It's a timepiece. Like that shit happened,
Yeah.
but everything you see in that movie is not a fucking it didn't happen like to somebody that we can name and follow through with. Like we understand what it is, brother.
But
Like
no,
it's
but
just
you know,
ridiculous.
let me name off some books that folks can look up if they want to learn about shit that happened in the Americas. You got the Portuguese in West Africa from 1415 to 1670. You got the slave trade by by Hugh Thomas. You can look that one up.
Yep.
You can also look up Atlantic Africa and the Spanish Caribbean 1570 to 1640. That's another book you can actually look up. Like there are, and you got, of course, Taki's Revolt was on one I was brought up in the chat. A fist full of shells. That's another one you can look up. Like there's a gang of books you can look up, and these are like well sourced books as well. So you can find the sources are in those books too if you want to, do a little research. But those are just a few
So
books that I just want to bring up.
You read the book, you look at the source, and you go and see if you can find the source. And it's really that simple. That's it. Well, but good shit. We need to read more, man.
No, we need to start putting books. We need to start recommending books and on these live streams so people can actually go look up because we need to start recommending that. You got a server, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so yeah, we gotta start recommending books, man. You got to do that. That's important. So we got to start a book club or something.
Yeah,
we got to start a book club.
Discord
start
server,
telling people. Yes, we got to start telling people with books.
I recommend Evolution for Dummies for AP before he try to go into the debate with that white boy, because I've been following that white boy for like 6 years. That
Hey, I got the book. I got the
playing
hold
no
on,
games.
Sutek. After the 20th, when my child graduate, you and not a coincidence on a plate. I'm putting together that slideshow right now.
Cool.
We're gonna do that.
We're
gonna do the debate on AP channel too. We're gonna do it in front of them live.
Nah, because you trying to get
I'm not doing no debate over here.
1 or 2.
Nah, they gonna vote for you.
Nah, they ain't gonna
just cause.
They ain't gonna vote for me.
Nah, if you denying evolution, they gonna vote for you, brother.
Yeah, Sean, what you mean, yo? You gonna be in there? You out of Africa tonight?
They already said. Hold on. They already saying Sha about to be an Aboriginal.
Yeah, they said
they got hope for you, Sha. They got hope for you, brother.
Word.
But see, that proves. Hold on, that proves they a cult. That proves they a cult because they only want people. That's what I was saying to them. I was like, yo, I said to AP, I said, yo, y'all ain't got no integrity. Anytime A1 say something or any one of them say something, y'all don't correct them. Y'all just let them say anything. Y'all don't fact check them, nothing. It could be dead wrong. Y'all don't challenge
and they
it.
just go along with it.
That's what Talkcast was calling for today. That nigga said they need to have a council where they could check niggas' information and all this type. And like I said, it was an intervention, bro. He tried to really, what you say, he was a heart to heart. He tried to really get his shit off. He really concerned for the well-being of the community. Not a coincidence got these niggas trying to have meet and greets and shit.
Khalil, they came before Columbus. Nah, bro, you can read it, but I wouldn't recommend that book.
Yo, lucky they was definitely trying to have a heart to heart, man. They was definitely trying to have a heart to heart. Who said something about came before?
Yeah, Khalil said that they came before Columbus is a book that should be read. I'm like,
he's joking. He's joking.
No, okay, I hope so, bro. If you want another one,
also got to grab that.
The American Slave Coast. The American Slave Coast. That's another book you can check out too if you like. So that's there are a lot of books you can actually check out. But yeah, they came before Columbus. if you want to use it as a reason to debunk, because unfortunately, a lot of black folks in the conscious community use him as a reference to try to say that black people were already here in the Americas, as far as West Africans selling over to the Americans, and matter of fact, a lot of them try to tie it back to the Olmecs. So.
Yeah, you know the black Chinese Olmec, the sheep people.
I'm Olmec and Aztec, just so that you guys know.
Yeah, I'll say slavery, African ethnicities in the Americas. That's a good source. Very good source. It talks about the actual tribes that were coming over here and in what frequencies. So that's a very good source.
Yeah.
So now you gonna play this right here?
You guys want to hang out
What
in the
this was?
Discord server?
Another one, the final passages, the intercolonial slave trade of British America. Yeah, that book right there, the final passages. Check that out by
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, by Gregory E. O'Malley, and as a matter of fact, that book is actually tied to goddamn website I can't think of right now. Slave Voyages website. It's tied to the Slave Voyages website. So if you want to understand the Slave Voyages website more, you should read the final passages, the intercolonial slave trade of British America, 1619 to 1807 by Gregory E. O'Malley. You read that will help you understand that website, Slave Voyages more. Because you guys know that whatchamacallit, Wisdom Show tried to say that Slave Voyages website proves that black people were here in the Americas.
Hey, Callie, I got a story for you.
What's that?
You ever heard of the Indigenous podcast?
Nuh-uh, never heard of that.
You know Sister Bethy?
Yeah, I heard recently.
Okay, so the Indigenous podcast is a podcast hosted by a retired male stripper and a retired porn star, though, you know.
Oh man,
it's an interesting podcast, though.
The hell they got going?
Are they real indigenous or are they Britannians?
No, they're real indigenous folks, though. But the
indigenous
jobs,
or
degrees
just
that they had.
some type of scene, some type of porn scene or some shit.
No. It's just...
Listen, we don't want to know about your OnlyFans research history, man. We ain't worried about you.
That's it.
No.
We moving on.
It's a real channel.
No, Andy, we moving on. All right, we moving on.
Scenarios.
We moving on. That's crazy, Andy.
Hey, Marvelous.
Well, you tell the science. You tell the Science Journal, PubMed Central that it's.
I'll debate anybody on evolution, dude.
There's no missing link. It's a theory that has yet to be proven. 100 years and the motherfucker
It's not a fact. I debate you anytime you want to set that up.
Fact, bro. It's a theory.
Hold on.
With
AP,
no
let me ask.
missing
Hold on.
link. There is no
not
missing link. You the missing link.
Hold on, Shaw One. Hawk School talking. You was getting it in. We'll let you get your question in. Go ahead, Brother Hawk. We can't hear you. Hawk School, my bad. We can't hear you, brother.
Sue said you and that got 2 weeks to do y'all push-ups.
So I had a question about the bones being traced back to Africans. Is that what Not a Coincidence was saying?
So we hear you. So Hawk School said something about a missing link, and I don't know where he gets these pseudo ass terms from. Because when it goes to a missing link, that's not even a scientific term. We don't need to look for a missing link because we're not saying we're missing anything.
It is a scientific term, nigga. The missing link is a scientific term.
No, it's not. Missing link is not a scientific term.
No, we're saying y'all missing.
Bro, the missing link, they don't know how these motherfuckers got from living in the water to on Earth, nigga. You think you used to be a polywog, nigga, and then a polywog turned into a motherfucking wolf, nigga? That's how you think shit happened. All it is another religion, bro. Science is
So the source I'm about to read from was this. Right? What's the missing link? Yeah, he just made yo, but Sutek, you hear this shit? Like they be like, well, we hear it,
but y'all don't even pay attention to what y'all be reading because y'all don't know where the science stuff is at.
See, you and Sutek, y'all gonna make me push the date up. Y'all gonna make me make it sooner. Go ahead, do your thing. I'm trying to get y'all time to do y'all dips and y'all pull ups.
Y'all gonna come back and be top elbow fucking round.
So look, yeah, that's a fact. So look, this is my point.
I
was
never
trying to
agree
make
with the dudes.
Hold on, real
They
quick.
couldn't
This is the
pay
point I
me.
was trying to make with them, right? So it says the missing link is a term often thrown around by the media to describe fossils that are believed to bridge the evolutionary split between higher primates such as monkeys, apes, and humans. Many scientists cringe when it's used because often suggests far more importance and meaning a given discovery actually holds. The technical term for missing link is transitional morphologies or forms and is used by paleontologists to describe important evolutionary discoveries that contain the anatomical features of both older and more recent physiology. A good example is the latest discovery of a hominid fossil in Africa, which are believed to be possible immediate ancestors to human lineage, but not a missing link. So, like they say, they don't say that a missing link will possess the in-between evolutionary properties of both ancestors, original traits and traits of the evolved descendants, hence showing a clear connection between the two. Missing link is an outmoded term in biology, which I have to say most of us think should be forgotten and never used. Paleoanthropologist John Hawkes at the University of Wisconsin at Madison. Right? So you have a paleontologist telling you this. Missing link is an outmoded term in biology, which I have to say most of us think should be forgotten and never used. So are the scientists using this? No. And that's my point.
They ain't reading scientific journals and scientific academic articles and shit like that.
That's my point. So they reading
That's why they gonna
blogs.
see them type of
Exactly.
No, you know, they need to go take a biology course first. That would be my recommendation.
Them articles need you to click on the articles for them to get them views and shit. So, like you said, it's gonna be about sensationalism, but actually in the actual article, you don't actually see no quotations from anybody in the science field saying missing links. That shit dead. These niggas don't be up to date on nothing they talking about.
Never up to date. And that was just my point I was trying to make. And this article's from 2010, right? So, like Sutek said, when you go into these scientific articles, like John Hawkes said, they don't use it. And he thinks that anybody who's using it should just forget the term and never use it. So when these articles are trying to sensationalize something and they use this missing link, it's bullshit.
He said some shit today, like every time I A1, right? He said every time I'm trying to lay the foundations, I gotta let people know that it was Negroes here prior to 1492. I'm thinking, man, like nigga, didn't you just get beat over the head with that topic? Like, bro, you delusional.
Exactly. That's why, yo, listen.
Hey, Marlon sound crazy.
Hold on,
in the chat room.
real quick, Callie, real quick, Callie. I got 30 people in here. I got a debate with A1 on my channel. If you go to my channel, it's on the homepage. That's a debate with A1. Soon I'm gonna have the debate with Aboriginal Power up there. Right? The debate with A1 was if it was black people here in America before 1492 and are basically the so-called African Americans descended of those people who was here before 1492. The debate with Aboriginal Power that's coming soon. Well, we had a debate already, but it's coming soon. So we can watch it again. Is on was there white slaves in America and did blacks and Indians own them? And even with that topic, I mean, like in that headline, he said the black and Indian part. That shows a distinction right there. Blacks and Indians are not the same. But like Root Word says, I digress. Let's go back to the video real quick.
counter. Science is to counter the Bible, bro. Science is a religion to counter the Bible, bro. That's all. You're still believing. You just believe in white people. You don't believe in God. You believe in the white man. That's the only difference, bro.
Let me read you. Let me read you this. Missing
Science
link.
actually backs the Bible. Science backs the Bible.
Cool. No, it don't. No, it don't. So look, this is what it says. Missing link is a non-scientific term for hypothetical or recently discovered transitional fossils.
Hold on, I just
Like I
read
said,
that.
missing link is a non.
I don't know
You
what.
see how?
You see how they just like science is a religion. No, it's not. They trying to just deflect and throw out these, emotional statements. They really out there preaching that science is a religion. That shit is terrible.
Brother, and like I said,
and we in 2023. Stop using words like.
Bro, I'm not your brother. First off, First off, Nick, bro, I'm not your brother. All right. First off,
I'm not your brother. Yo, Hawk is the most. He just about division.
He got a fucking score every time he hit the link.
Every time he got his tampon full. Word. Somebody was about to say something?
Nah, I was just saying that's crazy that he got that mad to say, I ain't your brother. Just
He always mad. He ain't never not mad.
That shit
That's all he brings to the table is mad.
Yeah, he's a wild Indian, brother. He's trained to go. That's what he says.
So listen, lately he's been, coming at me a lot. So I think he wants some attention. So I'm gonna give him a little bit of attention so we could all see just how stupid he is. Right? So he's the one, so I didn't show, so that missing link conversation, he introduced that part. So I came in a little bit after that to my response. Right? He's like, oh, they ain't never found a missing link. They ain't supposed to, because that shit ain't don't exist. You know what I'm saying? Like, which I just showed. But
he finna make another one?
Huh?
He finna make another claim?
Yeah, he switches off of this and goes to something. He just goes to something that's not even about science. I just want you to hear.
So this nigga been getting beat up for beat up for 48 hours straight then.
Probably longer than that, because Black Power Banger, he pressed that nigga for real.
Yes. They was on there giving Smoke Signal props. They was like, "Hey, Smokes, and I appreciate you coming up here and handling such and such."
Word, that shit was crazy. Wait, hold on, watch this.
You mentioning me all on YouTube and shit. Can you hear me?
Y'all hear you? Y'all hear me?
Okay, cause we got these little weird ass niggas mentioning me and at me and shit, cause they can't fuck with me on the panel. So your little weird ass wanna at me and make posts and shit. Nigga, like I said, where are the colored where are the African regiments who fought in the wars, nigga, that protect?
So look, that was my point real quick. We were just talking about science, the missing link, and he says science is a religion. We were talking about that. Then he just jumps to where's the African regiments that fought in these wars, right? This shit is crazy. It's just everywhere.
Protected these lands, protected our rights. Where are the African regiments? You showed me the Louisiana native guard with a French name on it, my nigga. It's the Louisiana.
And that's it. They was called. What is it at? So this is what I showed them. Right, these are people. These are soldiers from the Louisiana First Guard, right? And what do they call them? If y'all can see at the bottom, Corps d'Afrique. This is from 1864.
Are they the Buffalo Soldiers?
No, those aren't the Buffalo Soldiers. But we also find when when we go into articles and them talking about Negroes being able to fight in a civil war, they literally say they call them men of African descent. So it shit don't make no sense, right? Here, look, we got the Louisiana Corps d'Afrique. This is the Burlington Daily Times, May 23rd, 1863, right?
You see, they call them Africa. We clearly know that's French for Africa. The following is the General Bank's order for the organization of Negro regiments in this department. So here goes Hawk School. Here goes your African regiment. And we know they're black because they call them Negroes, unless you want to make white people Negroes too. Word.
Yeah, I don't know why they make claims that are verifiably false like that. Like Brother Kelly said, if you're gonna do all this, at least sit down and grab some shit that you gotta like really search to prove. This shit right here is like this shit is like easily debunkable shit. It's like, bro, what are you talking? Why would you bring that up after you just got beat over the head with some other dumb shit? You went straight to some more dumb shit. Like, what are you doing, fella?
He said straight to some more dumb shit. It just gets dumber and dumber as he goes. But I don't know if he thought he had a play here because he went from science to history. I don't know. It just makes no sense.
He thought he hit you with the 1-2.
Yeah, and then he acts like he did something. He really act like he did something.
Nah, that's his thing, bro. The Hawks don't fly with pigeons. So I hate these motherfuckers who just got all these catchphrases, bro. Like no substance, catchphrase ass nigga. And then the catchphrase be
hold
fucking
on, look. That's
corn on the cob.
Bro, that's part of the cult shit, bro. Listen, I've been reading up on this shit. That's part of the cult shit. Hold on. I gotta find this shit I was reading before.
The best way to get rid of a cult is you need to get a SWAT team, dude. We need to SWAT them.
All right, and
like
chill out, man. Chill out, bro. We don't do that weird shit.
Andy, what are you talking about, man? He always.
One thing we SWAT is flies, Andy. Come on, man.
No, but have you heard that cult leader? What's his name? David Koresh, I think that's his name. They swatted him. So we should do the same thing with the Abos.
No, Andy. So you see up here, read the title. Read the title of this show. It says Internet Cults. We ain't talking about their cult in real life because they ain't doing nothing in real life.
That's a whole fact, Andy. They not doing a
They're on
goddamn
the
thing in real
internet,
life.
Andy. We ain't trying to get nobody. Andy, stop with that. Lock them up or hang them. We know. These are our brothers we're talking about. We just think that they are confused.
Yeah, they just need a little discipline.
Some of them are very dumb. You know what I'm saying? So some of them need, a little harsher treatment than others. Others, you got to handle with care. They can come around. But at the end of the day, these are our brothers. We don't want to see no harm to any one of them. And when I say cult, and you see I put internet cult, because they only live on the internet.
They really only live on three. They live on 3 platforms. Not a coincidence. You giving them too many places. They live on Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube. That's where they live.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That's a bet. Facts. So Andy, we not doing all that, Andy, and you be throwing out you throw out too much out there sometimes. Man. You're a little too harsh with your discipline. All right, Andy, we cool?
I mean, I'm cool though. I'm just
I know,
a warrior
but I feel I feel your passion, Andy. But I'm telling you, at the end of the day, they still my brothers, man. Whether they want to say it or not, like Hawk School. I'm not your brother. Okay, it's fine. I'm still.
He's a Black Irishman, brother. So he might be he might not be related to you.
He he is Black Irish. So we got I am up here. What's going on, I am?
Yeah, peace, man. Man, you know what? They might have a point because
hey, bro, you should get that shit trademarked. You need some merch. That should be your line.
Have a point, yo.
They might have a point. You put that in a hat, nigga.
Nah, for real, Ayo, because that is your shit. But go ahead, bro.
I mean,
look,
man,
look.
You gotta understand. Look,
People want to know. Look, Juju. Listen. Juju's listening, and she wants to know where do they have a point at. All right.
Okay. Well, watch this.
Let's go.
If you from if you from Africa, then it would make sense to go back there.
No, get them off the panel. Get them off the panel.
I'm almost done.
Let him get it.
I'm almost done.
Get them off.
I'm almost done, man. I don't talk a lot.
Nah, I'm messing with you. Go ahead,
Because, but since you here and don't want to leave, then the Aboriginals actually got a good point. They're saying, "Wait, hey man, we from here and we ain't going nowhere."
Nah, they not
So
That's
saying
not a
that.
good
They
point.
saying I'm not from there.
I know you don't like that point because you want to say you're from Africa, but
Nah,
if I'm from
hold on.
No, we
Africa,
don't like
Let
that
me
point
put.
because it doesn't make sense. Our
It don't make
ancestors helped
sense, right?
build this nation. So we have
Right.
ancestry here and in Africa. That's why we called African Americans.
I understand, but I'm saying the Aboriginals saying, yeah, we built this country. Not only that,
So,
but we actually originate from this country.
but that small minority of the Aboriginal persuasion, we don't follow their standards. They don't make the standards. So we don't gotta move according to what they want or what they think. So fuck what they talking about. We can stay here or we can repatriate to Africa because we have ancestry here that helped build this country and we have ancestry in Africa.
Again, though, y'all got something in common. Neither one of you groups want to leave here and don't plan on leaving either. So you got more in common really than you don't than you got differences, in my opinion.
So some of us have repatriated.
Yeah, but the majority hasn't, and the majority will not.
And so we don't have to. So
But
what's
we
your
don't
point?
have to. Yeah, I'm about to say we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't understand. It sounds like, brother, that you're trying to get him some more, like some fucking string, and they already hung themselves, brother. They don't need it anymore.
I just told you the most important, the very most, one of my most important points that I think that they have is that you're both saying you built
So
this
they don't
place.
have a point, brother, because when you fail to substantiate a claim, you have to pay a fine. Like you can't go to court, make a claim, and you don't substantiate it. And when you say that you are from here and you can't substantiate it, what you're doing is you're saying that there are many different rules, and you can just identify as whatever you want to identify. And that's the identify. That's what you want to do. You want to identify as an Aboriginal. And brother, say that you identify as an Aboriginal, and maybe I'll leave you alone. You see what I'm saying?
I got
And
you.
I
I
am.
understand. You don't like the way they come forth with their ideology in reference
No,
to
I
what
just
they.
think you got to prove it. That's all. Because
Hold
if
on.
not, then you are just identifying as an Aboriginal.
Hold on, real quick. I thought we had a conversation about you telling us to go back to Africa. I know y'all moved on a little bit from it, but I told you stop saying that, man.
Oh, no. What I'm saying is that if a person really believes they're from Africa, I would. If I thought I was from Africa, I would probably try to go back there. I don't even think I'm
Where
from.
you from? Where you from? Where you from?
I think I'm from
Israel?
from the Americas.
He's from Utah.
But you know, I've been told by certain groups I'm from Africa though.
Yeah, have you taken a DNA test?
Nope.
Nah.
Take a DNA test.
Have you done your genealogy? Any of your genealogy?
Well, some of my grandparents is Native American, but not all. I don't believe all of them are.
You talking about your
So what's the other?
grandparents? Like,
Yeah.
like your parents' parents?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. You said some. So how many?
Exactly, because you only got 4.
Probably I only got 4, so maybe possibly 2 of them.
Maybe possibly 2.
So what does that sound like?
This is why DNA.
No, hold on, real
important.
quick. Nah, don't even. He didn't do it, so let's not even bring DNA up. But why are you saying they possibly Native American? Is this from what they look like? Is this from what they look like?
Yeah, it would be more on what they look like.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you think it's more likely they could be mixed with white or Indian?
It would be Indian, then not mixed with white.
How do you know that?
I mean, it might be mixed with white actually, but I'm saying they look Indian. They look Indian.
So what does?
No,
okay,
you know,
Europeans
have high cheekbones too, right?
No,
Europeans have high cheekbones.
The point is he's distinguishing what an Indian looks like.
Phenotype
You see what
don't
he's doing?
determine genotype. It's backwards.
But he's separating it from
phenotype.
an African. He's
Hold
separating.
Yeah, at
on,
least he's saying Native American. That's what he's referring to.
Let's Sutek say that again.
Phenotype does not determine genotype. So how you look don't determine what you actually are genetically. The genotype determines phenotype. What you actually are genetically determines how you look. So it could look a certain way to you being a layperson, and it could not be that way entirely. You know that we have black Americans as a whole, because I don't want to say African Americans, black Americans as a whole have way more European ancestry than Native American ancestry. Only 5% of black Americans have over 2% of Native American DNA.
I
Lucky,
mean,
start the clock. Sutek won't do it right now. Start the clock.
And I think I got like 2.6 or 2.8 or something.
but not a question. What I'm saying, y'all, man.
I got zero. I got
actually
0.2.
know.
That just
Hold
means
on.
it's far back on your tree.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
think
I
we
know
all got European in
where
us.
I know where my Native American ancestry is. I've done my genealogy. You know what I'm saying? I know where they are. And when it comes to when I get to a full blooded one, it is going to be in the fourth, fifth, or sixth great grandparent, where it's a full blooded one that actually got with a Negro, or you know what I'm saying, or a Negro that was mixed with a native. Because I'm from Long Island, so
Okay, so
it was the
Are you
white
from
people. And they
Long
put,
Island? And not
yeah.
you from Long Island? Oh, sorry, you must be rooting for Earl Spencer with Terrence Crawford. You know
Oh
he's
yeah.
from Long Island. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Earl
Everybody
Spencer,
forget that.
they gonna win anyway.
His grandma, his grandma still live in Long Island. He still got a bunch of cousins and stuff there in
he
Long
got a
Island.
big family out here, the Hunters.
Yep.
They got a big family. But it's more eastern, like in like the Bellport Riverhead area. But yeah, my stepson, his father is related to Earl Spence. Word, they be going to the fights and all that shit. So
On
yeah,
the
I'm going with
Jamaican
Earl,
side or the Black American side?
the Black American side.
what is different? Wait a minute, man. What's the difference between the Jamaican side and the Black American side, man?
Well,
Y'all,
his daddy's from Jamaica.
I know,
His
but
daddy
I
is
think
from. No, women, we're genetically we're the same. No, we're
There's
the
no
same, but
difference. He wanted to
there
know
are
which
cultural
side he was
differences.
related to. He wanted to know
okay.
which side he's related to.
Yeah.
But
Got
yeah,
you.
so yeah.
I gotta. Hey, look, man. This is what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all would. You know how like people merge. You know how banks merge and businesses merge. Y'all would do better merging, man. Y'all both.
We can't merge. They already had too many mergers. Listen, the flat earthers,
They not
they
even
merged with
merged.
the Hebrews, they merged with the Moors. That's where we at today, brother. They already are at capacity.
And
Look,
at the
they
end of
They
the
are
not
the
day,
merged.
pants
They
pseudo.
was arguing today about Indian and Aboriginal. They not even merged.
yeah.
Nah, Top Cast was trying to edit their ass out because he know a lot of them niggas is really like paperwork Moors, and they at this bitch not being real about it. These niggas is Hebrews. They believe in dragons and what that nigga say about Harry Potter, bro. These niggas crazy as hell.
Nah, they
Crazy
believe
as
in.
fuck.
Yeah, I remember I told you guys that they were believing in they was believing in Harry Potter and also Lord of the Rings and all that crazy ass shit, bro. They thinking that shit real.
The Hebrews is a religion. Being an Israelite is a religion. It's not a bloodline.
Well, they saying it's a bloodline, brother. That's why they black.
Yep,
That's
they
why they
are.
black European, brother. The black Europeans is a bloodline of Israelites, and they tying that shit all the way to the Four Corners. Talking about the goddamn Grand Canyon is the Four Corners, and that nigga Moses has created the Grand Canyon.
And
All
King
kind of shit.
James is a black man.
Yo, they
Yeah, man.
wild, yo.
So they I don't know if you know this about your Hebrew brothers, but this has been going on since at least 2014. You know what I'm saying? So your Hebrew brothers,
Some of them,
they going crazy right now.
Some of them do take that extreme and that type of info and going that way of teaching about being a Hebrew. Some of them don't. You know, I'm just saying I'm saying you are the Aboriginals, and you are. I don't know what y'all would call y'all. I guess y'all Pan Africans.
Some are.
I mean,
Some of us are. I'm not.
We brothers at arms.
I say we black Americans at the very least, bro.
Yeah, what's the matter, man?
I'm Black American, African American.
Okay, see what I'm saying? Y'all got more in common than y'all realize. They saying they're Aboriginal Americans, and y'all saying y'all Black Americans. Same thing.
They're trying to say they're not even from the same species as we are.
That's not
They're
the
claiming,
same, bro.
Right,
They
brother.
saying
They
they been
homos.
here.
They
We not
homo
saying we
sapien.
been
They know
here.
they heterosapien.
You still
yeah,
related
I'm
to
from.
me.
My
I'm not
ancestors are from West
heterosapien.
Africa, bro. My ancestors are from West Africa. They're claiming they have no connection to Africa whatsoever. So to try to say that we're the same, I mean, we know reality that we are the same, but those people are in denial. So I know where my ancestors come from. I know where my great grandfather comes from,
Andy,
and I
this is
also know
cat
about
in
my
the show,
relatives.
man. Stop, man.
Say it again.
Hey, like I say, I know. One thing about men, I think men supposed to give each other their space. If they don't, then you really not really. That's not proper. But I think the Aboriginals got a good point. I think y'all got a good point.
So
I think y'all
How
real
do the
quick.
Aboriginals got a good point? Explain
They,
this
they
shit.
don't.
He
Hold on, real
just
quick. Watch this.
he just got to quote it. He got
Look,
to say that a certain amount of times.
he gotta say it. That's his cliche. That's his thing. But look, the warning signs of a dangerous cult can sneak up on you, right? So hold on, we go to they got a little
Not a
list down
cult though.
here.
I don't think Aboriginals are a cult though.
It's definitely
Real
they
rap.
got
The link
the
is
hold
pinned,
on.
nigga.
The word, I keep putting it in there and it's pinned, bro. Stop.
Nah, Aboriginals not
This
no
guy's
cult, man.
No,
goofy.
but look,
That's
hold on,
not.
I
real quick,
am.
because Lucky brought something up. They use loaded language, so this is under thought control. They use loaded language and cliches, which constrict knowledge, stop critical thought, and reduce complexities into I don't know what that word is, buzzword, platitudinous. I don't know buzzword, but Lucky brought up the point that Hawk always got some cliche, you know what I'm saying? Some shit going on. He always saying some shit.
Yeah,
He
Andy,
always
mute
got
up, bro. Andy, mute up, bro. I can't take that shit.
Not a coincidence.
That's
What I'm
smoke
saying is
detector.
that neither one of you want to leave. Both of you agree that you made this from the foundation. So that's more in common to me than the little differences y'all got. Actually y'all
so
got
that's
powerful
why listen.
combinations.
No, look,
Hold
we
on,
can't hear
hold on a
you.
second. Real rap.
Your mic
Look
is
at the.
messed up.
Hold on a second. Real rap. Look at the top of the chat, man. It's pinned at the top of the chat. I don't know how you can't see that link. That's pinned.
That boy off that gas. What you
Wait,
smoking that gas? He got smoking that Louisiana
nigga,
gas or
reset the
something.
shit. Reset the shit. So look,
Or he might have ate an edible.
Not a coincidence. Did you hear me
hold on,
what I
what else?
said?
Look. So listen, we talking about information control. What do they do? They practice deception by deliberately withholding or distorting information and or lying. I think just in this show alone, I done showed them lying about 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, so this is damning. So they coming straight off the pamphlet.
Listen, I've been looking into this shit. I'm telling you, bro. I've been looking into this.
That boy got some damning evidence if I've ever seen some. Goddamn.
So right now we got already
some of them
already
made
on this list. They got 2. Look, they make extensive use of cult-generated information and propaganda, YouTube, newsletters, movies, and other media. Right, so they got certain things that they play, that they constantly play. Like A1 to keep showing.
You skipped over the one. Look.
Hold on 1 second.
They
Real rap.
minimize.
Hold on, I want to say one last time, and I'm not gonna interrupt.
It.
Real rap. It really is, bro. I'm looking at it, bro. It's pinned right up there at the top of the chat room, bro. I don't know why how you missing it.
Tell him to close the app and go back into it again or something.
He said he did it, and he said he just refreshed it and it worked.
I just dropped it back to the bottom. I just put it on the chat in the chat.
Yeah, I see it. I see it too.
everything.
But the point I was making though,
A1, all of this.
nah, that's a fact, bro. But look, they minimize, right? That's what I was mentioning earlier when I was talking about Mac, right?
Oh, smoke signal on the back. Smoke signal said invite him in. Smoke signal want to come in.
And Choctaw Matt came back too. Choctaw, what's good, bro?
What's happening, family? What's up to everybody on the panel? What's happening?
What's happening,
family? What's good?
Hey, what's happening, fam? We from California?
Hell yeah, I'm from LA, South Central.
Okay, for sure, family, man. I know. So you saying what's happening? I know you from my state.
I'm from Cali
you saying
too,
that?
dude.
You from my state saying what's
testing.
happening, man, for sure.
Well, hold on.
Hey, where you at out here in Cali?
Man, I'm from the Bay Area, family. You know what I'm saying? Northern California, you know what I'm saying, man? From the town. 510.
Hey, check this out, nigga. You might be my cousin, nigga.
Okay.
Nigga, on my money, you might be my cousin. I got cousins up here. They from the 60s, East Oakland, 60s.
60s? No, I ain't got no folks up in the 60s, but I got friends from that way though, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the
Okay,
90s.
okay.
You know what I'm saying? White Richmond. I'm from Bernie Park on the 5th, and Brookfield Village,
Hey, I
9800.
see you. Hey,
Hey,
nigga,
real
You know what I'm
quick.
saying? You know 9800
hey,
where Dame,
it
you know
was good
Dame
for us
Lillard
to meet
from?
up.
Right, Dame
Hold
Lillard,
on.
Yeah.
his
Hold
area.
on real
Real
quick, y'all.
quick.
Hold on real quick. Smoke signal, he don't want to hear that shit. What's up, Smoke?
Yeah, for
What you
sure,
do?
man. Yeah, you niggas too friendly, man. And anyway, before y'all
You're
take
the
it, before
prettiest one
y'all,
in here.
Andy, chill out. Andy, chill out.
I
So
still,
hold on. You said
hey,
go ahead.
Hey, that dude
hey, bro,
Andy,
I'm
he don't
just
even sound like his people don't sound like they
Hey, brother,
originally
I
from
am
Jamaica.
mute up, brother.
hold up, Hebrew dude. Hold on, my nigga. Swing low, swing chariot, my nigga. Hey, yeah, I just come to reinforce the disdain I have for niggas who claim to be African and really ain't motherfucking African. Yeah, with that, I relinquish the flow. Carry on.
Smoke signals sound like the uncle up who at the
Why you
he be
saying
getting drunk and dancing and shit at the family union. Bro. That's the smoke signal sound like. The drunk uncle that be dancing and shit, embarrassing everybody.
So when these Indian niggas come up here talking about they want a peace treaty with you fake ass Africans, just know that shit is not true.
Hold on.
Hey,
Look,
Hey,
nigga,
real rap said you've been
hey,
running a
fuck
long
that,
time though,
nigga, you
Smoke.
fake ass
Real rap said stop
Aboriginal.
running. Just to let you know, real rap said stop running. Smoke.
Yeah, he running and he can't show proof he an Indian, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. He
Calm
got
down,
mad because niggas
calm
coming
down,
together,
bro.
exposing you mark ass niggas. You mad because we coming together, exposing you mark ass niggas. Show proof. Where your family records at?
Calm down, bro.
Where your family records at?
Pull the video
Y'all
up,
hear
my
he
nigga.
can't provide, he
Pull
can't
the
show y'all proof of
video up.
who he is. Y'all see he can't show
Pull
y'all
the
proof of
video
who
up.
he is.
Pull the video up.
Hey,
Get this
hey,
nigga
Mac,
mouth.
you know what?
Get this nigga
Hey,
mouth
Mac,
real
you
quick.
know what? Hey, Mac,
Yeah.
you know what? You
This
know
nigga
what?
mouth
You
real
know
quick.
what? Because this
Why?
nigga is
Tell him, right?
this
yo,
nigga,
hold on.
this
Hold
nigga.
on,
Pull that
y'all.
video up. Pull that
Hold
video up,
on.
nigga.
Hold on. I don't know what video you talking about, but y'all can settle y'all beef somewhere else. We ain't
No,
doing
Hey,
that
this
shit.
about to get real niggerish though. You can see it.
Yeah, we not. If y'all can talk about it, y'all can talk about it, but we not
yeah,
doing that.
Hey, pull that
we're not
video
doing
up,
that
bro.
real word shit.
Me at Sister Betty house.
Pull it up.
Your genealogy. Fuck this nigga talking about. I know what's up with
The same
smoking.
sister Betty that lied about doing Rob Bourne genealogy, the same sister Betty that lied about doing everybody else genealogy, the same sister Betty that created a fake tribe,
How much
the
faith
same
you got
sister
in Rob
Betty
Bourne?
that created a fake tribe. Yes or no?
How much faith you got in Rob Bourne, my nigga?
Hey, he more authentic than Sister Betty.
How you know?
Facts.
How you know? How you know?
Because Sister Betty created a fake tribe.
Fake
Okay, this is what y'all doing. What y'all doing? Y'all focus too much on what y'all don't agree on. You actually y'all got a lot of y'all that do agree on.
No,
Who said that? Who said that?
like the man asked the question. Choctaw Mac is answering the question. Like we can't do that, bro. Like somebody can't, address something and then we answer something and we start playing violins. We're not doing that. So at the end of the day, bro, she did my genealogy and she did it wrong. Point blank, period. If she did it right, I'll tell her, like, thank you. You did it right. You helped me out. You did it wrong. You set me back. I had to get it done right. I had to figure it out really on my own. Keep it a buck
So the
with you.
people she
So
put up in your genealogy wasn't on your tree.
no. She pulled up wrong people. She connected the wrong people. I'm not related to no Marie Hood. I don't have no Marie Hoods in my genealogy.
And so she a fraud.
She was practicing, bro. Look, when Bethy first came in I don't call this a community, the internet. When she came on the internet, you know what I'm saying? She was practicing on people. If like at the end of the day, she don't know what she doing, bro. She don't do that for a living. She's a government worker.
Is she doing it on
What she
purpose? You think
said.
she hold on, real right? You think she's doing it on purpose, or you think that she just fucked up because she knows what she doing?
Nah. I don't think it's malicious. She just don't know what she doing.
Okay. That
She
makes
got
sense.
bad teachers, Kelly. She
So
got
look,
bad teachers.
listen. So look, if we watch when she does genealogy, she doesn't know what she's doing because when she goes on Ancestry, she'll put in the name and she'll go with whatever. She'll go with family trees that are already made.
Thank you.
And then attack those people. And
and then she attaches documents when it should be the other way around.
Right.
You should attach.
Yeah,
You should
you
do the
gotta.
documents first.
If you see
And then,
somebody else's tree,
and then
if
if
somebody's
you find another tree that is compatible with yours, you can add them once you got your documents.
Yep. Before, when I saw names that were recommended to me, when I saw other trees that were connected to mine, I had to go back and verify that those were the same people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause sometimes I found out those people weren't the same people. They had the same name, similar but different.
Despite all that, we got to deal with the core issue is that you niggas is a den full of busters, and I'm here to expose
How?
each last
You
one of
niggas
you
don't
niggas.
get shit
How
done
about
over
that?
there, bro. Like
Damn right.
Hey,
Damn
bro,
right.
hold on, Smoke. What
Damn
do you
right.
niggas do? What do you niggas do outside of making Party City orders for them fake ass headdresses that y'all be wearing with them chicken feathers? What else do y'all do? Playing arts
Anything
and
you want to
crafts
do,
and
my
shit.
nigga.
Y'all be playing arts and crafts. Y'all 50 years
do.
old, Smoke. What have you done in your lifetime, bro? Y'all don't do shit over there on that Abo bullshit.
We do anything
Stop.
we want to do, nigga,
Y'all ain't
because
done
we at
nothing.
home.
Y'all ain't
How
got
about
nobody
that?
no land.
We
Y'all
do.
ain't got nobody no money. Y'all
Look,
don't
he's
fight
like
the
a
government.
girl.
We
A girl
gotta
can't
fight
let a
money.
man. A girl can't let a man talk. Look, we do whatever we want to do, nigga, because we at home. How about that? Ain't no rules,
Show
nigga. We
proof.
make the rules
Show
up.
proof.
Bro,
You
Where
here
the
first,
proof
you
at?
have no
You
leadership,
here
bro.
first,
What are you
nigga.
talking about,
Yeah.
dog?
You
Like,
was here first,
wasn't
nigga.
you a follower
What you
of
talking about?
Sanchez?
Yeah.
Wasn't you running behind Sanchez like a year ago?
I don't run, my nigga. I don't run. How about that?
Well, wasn't you walking behind Sanchez?
No, he was switching behind
Following
Sanchez, holding his back pocket.
Sitting
He
at
was
that nigga
switching
feet.
Hold
behind
up.
Sanchez.
Hold up. This a nigga who disappeared for a minute and came back
This
as
is
a
not
fucking
Yeah,
more.
information. This
Ain't
is
you the
not
disappeared to go
nigga?
get some
Ain't you the
money.
nigga?
You want me to go
Ain't
in the
you the
back
nigga
and
who
go grab some
disappeared
money?
and came
I want
back
to
as
go
a
get
more
some money.
nigga?
Back.
Huh? Then you come back as a more nigga? Fuck out of here. Goofy
Yeah,
ass
I'm a
nigga.
dirty more. Matter of fact, hey, put me on the big screen. I bought 3 new dirty birds. Put me on the big screen. Not a coincidence.
Them
All right, hold
elbows is
on real
bad,
quick.
boy.
Hold on real quick, y'all.
Facts.
Yeah.
I got
Yo,
some brand
hold
new
on.
products for your ass.
All right, chill out. Hold on real quick, y'all. Let me just do something for Smoke Sugar. He wanted to put the genealogy up there, right? We saying she don't know what she's doing. Smoke, you saying she know what she's doing?
Yeah, I'm saying she know what she doing. Fuck what y'all talking about.
All right. So let's go to the tape. Let's just go to
Say
the tape.
less.
August 23rd, 1865. All right.
Who else wants some? Knock him out. Knock you out.
Me.
Hey, bro,
All right.
didn't we have
Mic up.
intention
Mute
with?
up. Hold on. Nah. The video playing, man. Mute up, y'all. What y'all doing? Come on.
Stop crying, nigga.
Smoke, give me a second so I could take this boy food out the
Smoke
stove.
Signal had a bad trip.
Watch this. Listen.
Okay.
Juju, don't be in the chest starting no shit now.
Yeah, that white dude gonna have to be investigating him. Yeah, that white dude gonna have to be investigating him. Yeah, that white dude gonna have to be investigating him.
Hey,
On
why I
my
ain't never
family
heard the
tree.
lyrics
I'm
before? That's
already
what you said.
detecting some type of grave robbing activity.
So look, you see, listen, while
Smoke,
she's
that's
doing
you,
his
Smoke?
genealogy, he's in doubt. He's saying that white guy, he got to be investigated more. While she's doing his genealogy.
Told you.
I thought she knew what she was doing.
I told you.
Hey, this shit.
Listen.
I see you.
Yeah.
You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake. How you want it, dog?
How you want it, dog? So you even deny and doubt what she's doing it while she's doing it because you found a white slave owner. When she gets up, you're like, nah, that shit got to be investigated further. Meaning, you got doubt in what she did. Knock it off, Smoke.
Hey,
No,
Smoke. Hey, Smoke. You know Smoke Signal's real name is Jim Bob Cooter.
Real quick though.
Hey, what's up, Jim Bob
Nah,
Cooter?
man, let him talk. Let him talk, y'all.
What you can't do, my nigga, and I'm not gonna allow you to do it, is add the context to what the fuck I was saying. You hear me now? I know what the hell I was saying, and you don't have the right to interpret that, nigga. We speaking the same motherfucking language, my nigga. Hell is you talking about? Anytime I see white,
Yeah.
hold on,
Play
bro.
the video
Hold on,
again.
brother. Stay in your place, my nigga. Anytime I see white on anything involving me or my people, nigga, they got to be investigated. Now, are you saying? Wait a minute, hold
So
on. Wait a minute, hold on. Are you niggas saying that Sister Betty put that white dude on my tree?
No, I'm saying you.
Nobody's saying that.
I'm saying you are a white man. I'm saying.
What I'm gonna need you niggas to do is shut the fuck up, then. That's why I said. That's why I
You're
said.
a white man.
That's why I said I'm gonna have to. That's why I said I'm gonna have to investigate that white dude on my tree.
Callie, guess what Smoke want to do?
Hey, so Smoke's a white man.
Exactly.
They got to check before he's fucked, you know.
And look, I'm not, and look, bro, I'm not trying to police what a man do with a woman, but at the end of the day, bro, you done said some stuff about which, hey, I can respect it. That's how you feel. If you want to conquer white society by impregnating white people and all that, then go knock yourself out, Smoke. Go do that.
Yeah, that's a working model, my nigga. Why you think they came up with the one drop rule? Because they understand that nigga got dominant genes. Yeah, they understand this by
That nigga
proxy.
says the working model. You heard that shit?
This motherfucker really utilizes white supremacy talking points.
Hold on, real quick.
Definitely a white supremacist.
Let's listen. Let's listen again, real quick.
And that's an Aboriginal supremacy talking point, my nigga. And I'm an extremist.
Oh, you really goofy. You really goofy.
Hold on.
You're extremely goofy. That's what he is.
Back to the video, real quick, y'all.
All you gotta do is hook me up with a white bitch.
White
You'll
dude's
see.
gonna have to be investigated on my. Yeah, that white dude gonna have to be investigated on my family tree. I'm already detecting some type of grave robbing activity going on.
That's a fact.
You already detected some grave robbing activities.
I'm dead.
I told you them Abos don't know their genealogy. They don't believe in it.
I'm dead,
Damn.
bro. This nigga said it must have been a grave robbing. What the fuck?
I dare any one of you smart ass niggas to find that white dude. I dare any one of you smart ass niggas to
That's
find that
your
white
genealogy.
dude.
That's your genealogy. You find them.
Yeah.
I ain't gotta look for him. I ain't gotta
You
look for him.
said to find that white dude? Hey, Smoke Signal. That's your granddaddy. Smoke Signal, that's your granddaddy. You are that white man. That's your granddaddy.
Why is you denying your blood?
I know that down there.
Hey, hold on, one mic. Hey, one mic. Why are you denying your bloodline though? Smoke, so what? If
What am I
got a white
denying?
person,
What am I denying, nigga? What am I denying?
No, that's
why are you
he only
denying your
white by
European
status.
lineage?
He only
Why
white
are
by
you denying
status.
your European lineage? You don't
Can
want to
you
be
please?
European?
Can you
You don't want to
please?
be European?
Can you please show the image of the white dude that's in my tree, my nigga, before you say I'm denying any damn thing?
What's the year from? Don't let niggas get in the bag for real. What's his name? What's the cracker name?
For real, please get in your bag.
What's that cracker name?
Bag, my nigga. Please
No, what's
get
that
in
cracker
your bag.
name? We're gonna look him up. What's his name? We're gonna help Sister Beth out. We're gonna help Sister Beth out.
Hold on.
Nigga
That
gotta
doesn't
pull
make,
up
hold on, y'all.
pictures
I
and
need 10
shit.
seconds. That doesn't make sense. He said that he wants to eliminate and dilute the white bloodline, the European bloodline, by mixing with their women, but you don't want to claim your European ancestor. Make it make sense. So would you claim hold on, if you had mixed European babies or mixed European grandchildren, would you claim them? Hello? Would you claim them?
Hey, boy. Yeah, he ran.
He ran.
You know that Virgin Mobile phone. You know that bitch don't got a good battery life.
Nah, I hope he didn't run.
Every time you got niggas in the corner, they got some type of technical difficulties. The mic fucked up. My battery died. Goddamn, it's
I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I wouldn't be surprised. That's a hard question to answer when you indoctrinated.
We fuck
Play the
with you
video
real
again.
rap.
And not a coincidence. Play the video again.
I ain't never heard them lyrics before today, bro. That's crazy. He said all that shit.
Ain't not a coincidence. Oh, he probably stepped away. Man, he need to play that video back, bro. You gotta play that video back.
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Smoke. Give me a second so I can take this boy food out the stove.
Okay.
Hey, what you need to do, not a coincidence. You need to go to Instagram, and I got a picture of Smoke Signal's granddaddy. I found a picture of his granddaddy. You gotta go pull it up.
That white dude gonna have to be investigated on my family tree. I'm already detecting some type of grave robbing activity going on.
He just said that he believed what Bethy pulled up in her research. As soon as she turned her back, he talked shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Make it make sense.
But I told you these abos, when you get to telling them, okay, what's your genealogy? What's your records? Because they try to say, oh, my records are private. But the thing is, if we was all living together in our communities, then we would all know each other.
Tony.
Hey, Smoke Signal back. Smoke back.
Yeah, I don't hide my genealogy, like I said, man.
Thanks for that little break.
Yeah, you can look up the people on my tree.
So what the hell you want, Smokey?
I need you to answer that question, Smoke.
I want all the Native Americans to go back to Siberia, first of all.
He come hide from his white granddaddy.
I'm going back to Siberia.
Ain't that right, Smoke? Hey, Smoke, don't you love your white granddaddy? You don't love your white granddaddy?
Show me the image upon which I can base my love. Show me the image upon which I can base my love, my nigga. Yeah,
you don't love him?
Yeah.
Give me his name. I'll tell you his image. I'll show you his image. Give me his name. What's his name?
The name right there. Look at the name right there.
His name say Thomas who?
Whatever the fuck you say. Find it, nigga. Find me that white dude.
Is it
Thomas
Thomas?
Young.
Is it
His
Thomas
name
Young?
is Thomas J. Young.
So these niggas depend solely on genealogy, but when they boxed in the corner on some genealogy, now nigga gotta pull up pictures and shit.
Who that goofy nigga talking? Who that goofy nigga just got through talking?
Who you talking? Who that old head nigga talking? Who that nigga with them dirty ass braids talking?
Who is you, bro?
Don't play with me like that, bro.
What that nigga name say? Chef. Chef.
It's Chief, my nigga. You got to sound out.
He know that nigga hungry, big hungry.
That nigga Apple don't even know how to spell Chief. That's crazy.
Smoke, you doing bad today, brother. They gonna tell you to stop coming up to these panels again, man.
Yeah, they about to banish your ass like they did Tyrone. You better stop fucking around.
You niggas are an inferior class of people.
Hey, Smoke. No. See, Smoke. Hold on. Smoke, you have to embrace your white granddaddy.
Give me a headache again.
Embrace your white granddaddy, Smoke. Embrace your white granddaddy. You love your white granddaddy.
Hey, look.
How about I embrace a white bitch? I love to embrace a white bitch.
No. You embrace your white granddaddy.
Yeah. I ain't trying to embrace no daddies, my nigga.
You don't like your granddaddy? You don't like your granddaddy?
I ain't into that type of activity, my nigga. You might be.
You don't like your granddaddy?
You might be in that type of
You don't like your granddaddy?
Hold on, Callie. Hold on. Let them get a word out. We ain't like the Abos. We're gonna let them get a word out. Go ahead, Smoke.
I said what I had to say. I said I embrace a white bitch. I ain't embracing no daddies, my nigga. I don't swing like
fuck
this.
all that.
Feel
we
free.
talking about this genealogy. Fuck all that.
I'm talking about that too, nigga. Show me that image, smart guy.
Yeah, them Abos is anti-family. How you deny your family member? That's anti-family. The Abos is anti-family. They talk about genealogy, but they anti-family. You see it.
It sound good, my nigga.
And that's something
it just sound
they
good.
talk about how much they love their family and stuff and how they're so close. But he hate his granddaddy.
This sound good, my nigga. That's all. It just
Anti-family.
sound good.
Aboriginals
It just sound good.
anti-family.
Anti-family. Yeah, it sound good.
I mean, he's just telling you what's happening right now in real time. That's all.
No, I mean, he's not telling me shit. He's just saying what the hell he want to say. And I don't got to agree with
That's
it.
the problem.
What you talking
That's
about?
the problem. Can't nobody tell you nothing.
Well, let
You
it be a
above
problem,
reproach.
nigga.
That's the problem. I know, and that's why, that's why you stay done. That's why you stay done.
The only reason I came up here was to be a problem, my nigga. I ain't trying to make no motherfucking treaty on peace and friendship in this bitch. It's Aboriginal supremacy, nigga. It's America, nigga. This is America. What you niggas talking about? Go hard or go home. Let's get it.
So are you an Aboriginal Indian, or are you an Aboriginal Moor, or are you a Hebrew Aboriginal?
I'm an American, nigga. Look up the definition.
Or you a flat Earth Aboriginal? Which one are you? Which denomination are you?
Look up the definition, nigga. It's gonna tell you everything you need to know about what the fuck I'm claiming to be.
But show us in your family tree, though. Show us in your family tree.
Aboriginal copper-colored American.
Yeah, we get it. But show us that in your family tree right now.
You want to see all the niggas that's in my family tree?
You said you were Aboriginal, right? So
we want to see the abo.
Yeah, we want to see the abo.
Yeah, everybody in my tree is American, my nigga. No Africans, no Asians,
okay, show it.
No
How when you got a white man? How? You got a white man on your tree. How?
Show me the white man. Show me what he look like. I want to see that image. Why you talking, my nigga?
It's in
Why you talking, my nigga?
You might got the phenotype.
I need to see that image. I need to see that
Cam
image.
up, nigga. You might got his phenotype, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Shut the fuck up. Source up and shut the fuck up. Show me that white man.
It might be your white haplo, ugly.
Show me that white man, nigga.
You can't let him do that. You can't let him do
it. It might be your white haplo, ugly, or.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Slow down. You can't let them do red herrings and straw mans, because obviously ain't no one of us gonna take a shovel and go dig his grandpa and grandfather.
Then shut the hell up, then. Shut the hell up, then. My advice, if you ain't gonna dig, then shut the hell up.
Go by what the record say.
Yeah. I don't gotta go by shit. I don't gotta go by nothing, nigga.
Yes, you gotta go by the record.
I make the rules.
You went by what Becky said. You went by what Becky said.
You went Becky said.
You went by what grandmama said.
And as soon as Becky said, my tree, what I tell her?
Mama said.
Fuck you niggas talking about. I still hold the same position. I still hold the same position, nigga.
2 seconds before I text you something.
Mama said.
I'm gonna tell. Yeah, my mama said. I'm gonna tell you, Smoke. If I had a white man or a white woman that was bloodline related to me, I'm claiming. I don't give a fuck.
That's exactly what that nigga sound like. Mama said, goof ass.
My mama said.
That's the abo talking point. Mama said.
Come on, Smoke. Embrace that. Embrace that cracker.
We about to pull up, man. Hey, man, cheers, nigga. I'm about to pop that.
Hey, cheers. Hey, toast to the Pan Africans. Toast to the Indians. Cheers.
Hey, you got to toast to the white boys too for Smoke Granddaddy.
Oh, hey, toast to the white boys.
Smoke Granddaddy.
Toast to the white boys.
I got you.
Hey, shout out to my mulatto brother.
Hey, salute to all my Pan Africans, my nigga. Salute to all my real American Indians. And salute to Smoke White Granddaddy, nigga. Salute to Smoke White Granddaddy.
Yeah, salute to Robert E. Lee. Shout out to Robert E. Lee.
We sipping Bel Air tonight, nigga. Hell yeah.
Hey, this the new international family, boy. Hey, they don't like it, nigga. These niggas don't like it, nigga. They talking about they don't like it.
This cutting Smoke.
Family across international timelines, nigga. Let's get it.
Hey, y'all know y'all hurting Smoke. Smoke is for hurting Smoke feelings. You know that shit. That shit cutting deep. He hate to be related to his granddaddy.
Grandpa, respectfully.
Nah, he's gonna just hop on in a minute and go and report the logistics. He over there. He's a logistic guy. He catching some information to get back. You know what I'm saying? Cutting them niggas live right now. So you know that's all.
Yeah, he hurt because none of them bitch ass niggas will come over here and say nothing. That's why they sent him over here. That's their lapdog.
Facts, cause AP and A1 disrespectfully, too fucking pussy to come over here.
Hey, put a thumbs up in the chat room for Smoke's granddaddy. Everybody put a thumb up in the chat room for Smoke's granddaddy.
Put a white
A
thumb
white
up.
thumb. You gotta put the white thumb. Yeah.
The white thumb. Yeah, the white thumb.
Put a white thumb. Hold on. Gotta put a white
I
thumb.
found him. I found him.
Wow.
Hey, don't get in that bag. Don't get in that bag.
Found him.
They found your granddad, Smoke.
Now look, hold on.
Yeah, I
remember,
put it in the private chat. I
Oh, you
thought somebody
did?
had seen it. Yeah,
No,
I
I
put it in the
didn't
private
see it.
chat. That's him.
I'm doing all this in the background, and you already found it. Damn, I wish I would have seen that shit. But yeah, Smoke Signal, we got a picture. What's up, bro?
Hey, cam up. You are the father. Head ass. I'm finna fuck this nigga up. What is you doing?
Oh
shit! That's why he teamed up with the Apples. Hey, his great granddaddy is a slave owner, nigga, and he doing the same shit, trying to make niggas slave. Look at him, boy. Woo, man, he trying to put niggas back in slavery with that bullshit. That's crazy.
Hey, that nigga do look. Hey,
Damn,
put some
Smoke.
glasses on him. Put some glasses on the nigga.
He look like Smoke, huh?
Who you telling? Throw 38 extra pounds on his face. That nigga look just like Smoke.
Hey, give him some French braids too. Get that nigga some French braids. Yeah, that's Smoke. Get that nigga some French braids.
Hey. Some brushed down French braids.
Hold on, real quick. So listen, so now the history of America, we looking basically all our backgrounds, whether some people might want to deny it, whatever. You're gonna find a man like this somewhere in it, right? So let's not make fun of Smoke because of that. It's more, let's make fun of him because he trying to deny this shit, right? First of all, he's saying what Sister Bethy knows how to do genealogy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the person she found, but he's trying to deny it at the same time. So both things can't be true. But she knows what she's doing or not. If she knows what she's doing, this is your grandpappy.
Yep, you got to accept it all. That's what he's saying. He accepted her, know what she's doing. So yeah, you got to accept it.
No. So this is what happened. He asked for the picture. You presented the picture. Now, is this sufficient?
Hey, you love your granddaddy, Smoke?
He's gonna move the goalpost again. He gonna move the goalpost.
Smoke, do you love your granddaddy? That's your granddaddy. You know what he look like now.
I've never seen him this quiet. I've never seen him this
No,
quiet.
this might be a revolutionary moment for him, brother. He might have really brought something to the table to him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Respectfully.
Hey, when I Smoke and claim he knows who his granddaddy is now. Are you excited, Smoke, to know your granddaddy? You love your granddaddy?
That's what I'm saying, bro. You never know. Like this could be groundbreaking research you just did for him.
What's wrong, Smoke?
Hey, Smoke, I got some Blue Bel Air for you, bro. It's for rest in peace to your grandfather, bro. I got Blue Bel Air.
Yeah, shout out to the OG, man.
I got the pinky out too, my nigga. Don't forget the pinky out when you sip, my nigga.
Hey, so you know what? We learned out. So whenever it comes to macaroni salad, we do know that Smoke puts raisins in them. You know what I'm saying? That's what comes from his white.
I'm dead.
Here's his white granddaddy.
I'm dead.
Hey, you gotta wait till I see that,
man.
Smoke.
Hey, Kelly, what I be? What? No, I ain't gonna say it, bro. I ain't gonna disrespect. I ain't gonna do it. I was gonna say smoke grandpa look like a wigger, but I ain't gonna say it.
Nah, you talking about the Wigger party?
Yeah, the Wigger party, facts.
The Wigger more. That's how you a Wigger more? Fuck right, shit.
I mean, Gross Dictionary 1785 says a blackamoor is a slave irregardless to race. You know what I'm saying? So like his grandpa done leveled up. Your grandpa made it.
Hey, Smoke's nigga let his dog. Smoke's nigga let his dog lick him in the mouth. You know what I'm saying? Smoke's nigga, you know, he shares spoons and utensils with his dog and shit. That's what white folks do.
Hey, I'm about to share my screen. Hold on.
You said his granddaddy lock his doors when he sees Smoke Signal crossing the street.
Let's look Smoke Signal's ass.
I'm
Smoke him like
dump his ass in a volcano.
Yeah, your granddaddy don't even trust you, fam.
Hey, bro, I was on the panel. Hey, look, bro, hold on. Y'all gotta see this. This is hilarious. Oh man. Hey, Sute, bro, I gotta share my screen. Now, Quinn, I gotta share my screen on this, bro. This was funny, but disturbed. I was like, come on, bro.
He looks like a Confederate.
Man, I nigga like he don't want no smoke.
Oh, hey, share my screen. I found it. Hold on, share my screen, bro. Let me come back. Share my screen.
Boy, Tiafimo about to take this ass.
Oh yeah, man.
I'm watching
Hey,
two fights.
hey,
Hyman McGee
Sutek.
getting his ass
Hey,
whooped by
y'all let me know
Sergey
when the fight
Devachenko.
come on, man, so I can go watch the fight.
I'm gonna watch it on here. Shit. I can multitask.
Yeah, I'm watching.
I'm watching
You know,
on here, but like, let me
you know Hyman McGee, right?
me
You
know
guys
so
know
I can
Hyman McGee. Hyman McGee getting his ass whooped right now. Get Sergey Devachenko putting hands on this motherfucker. Well, you ain't fighting nobody. You ain't fighting nobody.
Fuck Aboriginal TV.
Real quick though, bitch, I'll kiss you in your mouth, hoe ass nigga.
Hold on.
Nigga
Here we
crazy.
go with the gay shit. We got more gay shit today.
Real quick though, bitch, I'll kiss you in your mouth, hoe ass nigga.
What the fuck?
I'm not the nigga. I'm not the nigga you finna sit up here and kiss you in your mouth, hoe ass nigga. Real quick though, bitch, I'll kiss you in your mouth, hoe ass nigga.
There's an echo, but this is wild.
Whoa.
That's your granddaddy
Where's
coming
that
out.
energy, Smoke? Where's that energy at?
I always knew that he's queer, dude. I always knew it, dude.
Real quick though, bitch, I'll kiss you in your mouth, hoe ass nigga. I'm quick though.
Yeah, he's dumb as fuck.
Bitch, I'll kiss
You
you
ain't
in
no
your
coming
mouth,
back
hoe
from
ass
this
nigga.
week. This shit, bro. This shit.
I just
This
wanna
a
know
major
where's that
pause, bro.
energy at?
Pause, nigga. Pause. Saying this shit like that. Oh my god.
Yeah, you know, Andy Young as fuck. He just said queer.
He said that shit with conviction.
Yeah.
And you can't be talking about kissing no man, bro. You a pussy boy. Smoking pussy boy.
I know he goes to pride parades though. And if you go to like a pride parade though, you'll be there. Trust me.
That
You know,
don't
he'll be
seem like
wearing
a
the
hetero
fucking
sapien.
Smoke, come
Seem
off
like
your
a
mic,
hetero
Smoke.
sapien.
Come off the mic.
yeah.
Come off the mic.
He wears the booty shorts and everything, dude. Trust me on
That nigga
this.
say he's not a hetero sapien after that shit, huh?
Yo,
They pulling your
he's a
hetero
homo
card.
sapien.
You got to check your genetic markers after that one.
I just want to know
Nigga
where's that
done
energy
mutated.
tonight that you had for Zab that day? Because I was on the panel. I was right here. I didn't say shit. I didn't think that was funny. Holbert died laughing. I didn't think that shit was funny. I didn't say a motherfucking thing.
Hold on, what happened?
We call her lard ass. In the native American community, we call her lard ass.
I'm not the nigga. I'm not the nigga you finna sit up here and play with, bro.
Wait,
Now we gonna be
Real quick though. Bitch, I'll kiss you in your mouth, hoe ass nigga.
I just want to know where's that energy tonight.
Nah, he don't need that energy tonight because he ain't kissing none of
I'm
these
talking
niggas.
about all that confidence. Where's the confidence at? Where's the confidence? Where's the confidence? Because he was confident when he said that. Where's the confidence tonight? Your grandfather is white and we found him. We found your grandfather.
He did say that with conviction.
Nah, he I think Zab turned him on. So, you know what I mean? Every time him and Zab be on the panel together, it get like that. He just said a lot of questionable shit recently here with Zab on the panel, bro. I swear.
Damn.
So what's your question then, nigga? What's your motherfucking question? If it's
I
questionable,
have a question for you, dude.
nigga. Fuck you
Can I
talking about?
ask you a question, Smoke
Are
Signal?
you a hetero sapien after that? That's questionable.
Yeah, I'm
hetero
damn right.
hetero niggas
Yeah,
don't kiss
right,
niggas.
man. We know you ain't no hetero sapien.
You can't have no love for
queer.
your grandpa because you can't
You're
love
a queer,
men
dude.
that's in your family, but you can kiss other men that you have no relation. You don't know in the mouth. Like that's weird, nigga. That's you don't have no questions. You should be questioning yourself.
Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world, nigga. Welcome to my world, nigga.
You question
What it sound like
your
to
own
me?
sexuality.
What it sound like to me? It sound like you niggas got a
What it sound like to you, nigga? You
Show us that rainbow t-shirt.
talking about kissing niggas in the mouth. We don't want to know what it seems like to you. We don't want to know what it seems like to you. We don't need none of your temperament. We don't need
Yo, this nigga is a little kid. Yo, he's a
We
little
sound like you
kid.
sweet boot ass niggas ain't getting aroused.
Talking
Is
about
that what
kissing
it
niggas
is?
in the
His brother
mouth.
wearing
You
a
can't
rainbow
love
shirt
your
right
own
now.
granddaddy.
Bitch, I
You
kiss
should
you.
be ashamed of
Bitch, I
yourself.
kiss you.
Nigga's a little boy.
What you talking
Be
about?
ashamed of your
Bitch, I kiss
He's
you.
wearing a rainbow shirt.
Bitch, I.
They quit smoking some Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, what else you niggas want to hear?
Yeah, you came out, bro. We know you came out. It is what it
It's
is.
okay, brother. We still love you the same, bro. We will
I
still
ain't trying to
protect
come
you
out.
the same way,
I ain't
bro.
trying to come out. I'm trying to go in.
Oh,
What you
it's
talking
too
about?
late.
I ain't trying to come
It's
out.
already
Go
out.
in.
Hey, bro.
One of
All
you,
right,
and
bro.
one of
This
you
shit way out of pocket now.
and one
Hey,
of you
Knack,
niggas.
you might want to put us into this shit. We need to change the stuff that.
And one of you
This
niggas
shit
interested.
nasty now.
Sound
Shit.
interested. That would sound
The
like to
sissy
me.
is out of the
Sound like
bag.
you niggas
Hey,
interested.
bro. Hey, wait, hold on. How you gonna try to flip that, bro? Like, ain't nobody interested. Like,
You asked me what the
like a
energy
lot of
was,
people.
nigga. You asked me what the energy was, bitch. Here you go. Now you running.
Yeah, he
You
went
running
to
from it
Yeah,
now.
fuck
let's
with
go.
people
So,
that's
You running
interested.
from
all
it
right,
now.
He really
Hoe
wanted.
ass
He
nigga.
really wanted.
You running
He
from it
really
now.
wanted to
Hoe ass
explore
nigga.
that.
let's go.
No.
Yeah, I
So
know
you
Smoke.
said
You
He
right
like
there
really
that I
wanted to
men.
was gonna double
explore that.
down.
Smoke
You
likes
said
men.
you thought I wasn't gonna double down.
Smoke like
The fuck
men.
out of here.
We don't need to hear about that now. We know you like men. Okay, cool. I don't give a fuck.
And
Let's
we
talk
know
about
you
something
wear
else.
booty shorts too, though.
No, I like soft
Where's the
ass
booty
niggas like
shorts?
you. You think you a
Hey,
man,
Smoke,
nigga? You think you a man? The fuck?
we know. We know.
Hey, Smoke, bro. I saw a picture
He's
with
a
your.
booty
I don't
warrior
know
on
your
this
daughter,
panel.
your
Fuck around this
granddaughter,
nigga.
bro. You only about 5'6", and you about 235 pounds. What are you talking
11'9".
about? You a little
Nigga,
guy.
drop him on this shit.
You a little guy,
He
bro.
was.
Your daughter or your
Are you
granddaughter is
5'6"?
your
I
height.
tower
Wait, he's
over
a
you, bro.
midget? Are you telling me he's a
Yeah,
You a
midget?
midget, bro? I
Smoke
tower
only
over
like
you.
5'5", 5'6".
He a little thick
He
John.
little. He little. He got a
Damn,
big
little
brother.
So he got
mama.
a little man's complex. So
Yeah,
you
he
know,
got
you know what? He got a short man's complex. He
I
got a
love
Napoleon
big niggas
complex.
on the sides.
So that's why he talks so much
Yeah,
shit.
On the sides.
He got a
granddad
Napoleon
already look like
complex.
Napoleon. Your
He
granddaddy
got so he
look like
like.
Napoleon as it is.
I know.
Hey, nigga say you a pussy baby. Hey, nigga
Happy
say you a
Pride
little
Month,
thick joint.
motherfucker.
Hey, what?
Hey, everybody
Ass
say
Nigga
Happy
say you a
Pride Month to
prison
Smoke
baby. What
Signal.
the fuck?
It's Pride Month, though.
I saw his Instagram. His Instagram is open. I was like,
Hey,
damn,
y'all
Smoke
boys,
little.
y'all
Smoke
boys
little than
psyched
a
out, boy.
motherfucker.
Y'all boys psyched out. Nigga say he a prison baby.
Nah,
Yeah,
don't go to
he
cut.
Hey,
forgot
we
to
ain't
See,
gotta
leave
right
that.
get
here.
you.
Nah, don't
He
run it.
forgot to
Nah,
leave
hey,
that shit
Shy.
in the
Hey,
penitentiary.
salute to my nigga
Yeah,
Shy in
man.
the
He
chat.
brought
But
this
nah,
shit
You
right
weren't
on
supposed to
out
take
still
the
that
we gonna
shit
panel.
speak
home,
out,
nigga.
bro. Say that again, Sutek.
He forgot he forgot fucked up and took that shit home from the penitentiary.
Yeah,
You weren't
Juju
supposed to
called you a
leave with
weirdo,
that shit,
Smoke
nigga.
Signal.
And one of you
I
niggas
know,
want to
I
come
know,
spend
I
the
know.
night?
I
And
know.
one of
I'm
you niggas want to
familiar
spend
with.
the night?
I'm familiar with niggas like you, nigga. You were supposed to leave that shit in the penitentiary, nigga. You
Come
weren't
on,
supposed to take that
come
shit
get up with
home.
me then, my nigga. Come get up with me
You
since you
weren't
so
supposed
familiar.
to take that shit home,
Since
nigga.
you so familiar, come get up with me.
If I
I'll give you a
come, you gonna
massage,
look
my nigga.
more
I really got.
crazy. You
Let
gonna
me
look
talk
more
to Smoke
crazy than you
Signal. I
I
already
want to
do.
release
talk
the
to
You hear
tension
me?
Smoke
for you, my
Signal. I want
nigga.
to make him feel
I
happy.
release the tension for you, my nigga.
Your brain's gonna be
Hey,
upside down if I come holler at you. You feel me?
hey, Smoke Signal. You want to adopt my cat?
No, I want to fuck your mama. She Native American.
Oh Lord,
Bro,
cuz.
no, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want to do that. That's not what you want to do.
Why
No,
you
you
don't want my
You
don't.
cat?
may you wanna fuck his daddy.
Whoa,
I heard his
hey,
daddy was sweet too.
let's
I heard his
man.
daddy was sweet too.
Yeah, we
I just
heard
want
you
to deal
sweet
with
right
this
here,
man
nigga.
that's on the screen right now.
Oh shit.
So,
We know.
So you can't confirm nor deny
hey,
that, huh,
Smoke.
Smoke?
Hey, Smoke. How do you
Hey,
feel
hey,
about what's
remember,
on
it
the
is
screen?
June. Hold on. It is June. So Smoke Signal just celebrating this month. That's
Yeah,
all
I
it
ain't
is. Just
tripping on you.
celebrating
You
this
know what?
month.
We respect you, brother.
Came
You can
Yeah,
get your shit
he's
off
in the
over here, bro.
parade with his booty shorts,
You can
just
be yourself over here with
dancing
us,
to
brother.
Cardi
This is a
B.
family over here. Fuck wrong with
Oh
you.
no, he danced to Cardi B with his booty shorts and shit in the Pride Parade. That's what he does. You
Now I'm
know.
about to sip out the bottle.
So we know what flag is in front of his house. We know what flag is in front of Smoke's house.
The rainbow flag. He has the rainbow flag in his house.
The Aboriginal flag got all the colors on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Nah, that bitch definitely got all the, and that bitch got the Quran on it. That bitch got a Bible in the back.
Yeah, Smoke, you can't even come back from this shit, bro. You can't come back from this shit, bro.
I bet he
You gotta
wears a
make that
thong
nigga
too,
flag
though.
look
Fucking
back,
weirdo.
Yeah, he wears a thong. I think. I'm not
All
really
right, chill
sure
out,
though.
Andy. We ain't going with the graphic
Why?
details.
I know.
Y'all gotta
I
chill,
live in
man.
California, dude. Dude, I've been to. I've never been to a Pride Parade though, but I
Nah, you
know
said it right.
family members
Nah,
who've
you
been.
got it off. Don't worry. It's all good, Andy. We
No,
know
because like the Pride.
you in LA,
Yeah, the
brother. We
Pride
know you
Parade.
out there. So shit,
Hey, y'all gotta
you been
chill,
seeing
man.
it all.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
gonna just sip straight out the bottle, man. Fuck the wine glass. We're gonna sip.
Hey, I want to
we
kind
should
of
all
get into that
celebrate.
to that Abo intervention that Top Cat was having earlier. Another question is he put the Aboriginal Naga identification card nigga on the screen. He kind of went in a little bit on that.
Yeah, you want me to go to that?
Yeah. I want you to play like maybe like
I'm
5 minutes of it.
So what? Should I play where I left off at, or
Where you leave off at? Cause I think it like 1 hour and 36 minutes is when he
oh damn, I went forward.
yeah, cause I mean it's a couple good points in there that he was, you know what I mean? Cause like you said, he was having a heart to heart, so he was freestyling. So you know what I mean? You know when nigga be freestyling, every line he ain't going in, but you know every couple of bars he might give it to you. You know what I'm saying? So he going in for about 10 seconds, you know what I mean? Then he started going off, you feel me? Like yeah, about a little bit before that part. And this
Yeah.
meanwhile, I got a whole video with this card in the video. I already was talking about these niggas.
All right, that ain't that one. That's the one with the dude from London. Man, I'm trying to find. Let me show y'all how these Moors getting down, and they are Aboriginal. Okay, watch this here. Then this is like 2-3 days ago. All right, Lord L. He said Noble Jurali, he came to this. Read it out of the Circle 7 Quran. Just chill out, brother. Chill out, brother. Just chill out, brother. It's boy, stay focused. He's on mute. He don't want to talk to you no more. He on mute. Why Noble Drew Ali not from the hold on, y'all. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Stop bringing up. He's on mute. He don't want to talk to you no more. He on mute. It's okay, Mr. Cool. Calm down. With them, I pay for pussy shades on. All right. Lord L. So, brother, so you say y'all are okay? So you say you from the Amaru Khan, right? Why we never heard Noble Drew Ali say that?
You heard him now. Amaru
What
Khan.
did he
You
say
heard him.
that? Where can we find it?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, nigga, that don't say no damn Amaru Khan. He said Africa. He said Africa, brother. Brother, he says Africa on that verse. All right, let me. All right, I ain't gonna go too deep in it. I just want to show that part, right? So this is a couple days ago. This wasn't on YouTube. So what I'm saying is there are people out there who do identify Aboriginal who have a totally different talking points than, let's say, what Aboriginals on YouTube have. So that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking more and more out of the box. I'm having experience. This was just like 2-3 days ago. So it is people out there think like that. And I want y'all to understand that the Aboriginal community and the Indian community is larger than just YouTube. Like y'all talking about TikTok and all of this now, and I don't even know nothing about that world. So it's people over there never heard of me. So that's what I'm saying. This shit here is spreading, but that's why you wanna, especially for all the work that the Aboriginal community put in, you want to get something down to where it's understood on where y'all stand. It's only one way to be an Aboriginal, and so because now you're letting someone else be able to control the narrative that's outside of you, or not even standing on what you standing on. Man, I hope I said that clear, man, for y'all to understand me. You feel me? It's more to protect your story. You make sure you tell the story, because when it's all these different ways and all of these people can have a message and just attach Aboriginal on it. Now y'all see them with the fake ID cards, right? Y'all see the goddamn Aboriginal American Aboriginal national ID cards.
Now what he don't know is
I don't know no Aboriginal.
these cards been out since at least 2011, bro. I can show you the article of the card. The card he talking about, he referencing these cards, but the Aboriginal Nagas, the Muslims. This card he about to show on the screen, this card was already in existence in 2011, bro. They had a whole case about it in North Carolina.
Oh yeah.
Out there claiming Aboriginals who fucking with it. That's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta, this shit deeper than just YouTube or just the niggas you hang around every day. You have motherfuckers out there printing up goddamn me Aboriginal cards, nigga. Driver license, nigga, making Aboriginal plates, nigga, then put the plates on that bitch, nigga. Nah, nigga, niggas got some shit going on. And so you can hold on, I'll show you what I'm saying.
And you going to jail for some Aboriginal plates. You put some Aboriginal plates on your shit, you going to jail, man.
Hey, bro, come break it down. Watch what that shit look like now. Watch what this shit look like.
It's about to come up. It's coming up.
What you trying to tell me, mom? With a link pinned at the top. Hold on, let me pull it up. And Talik, it's this dude from Houston. I always be doing it. And Talik put me on to him. A lot of y'all probably know him. Brother Troop.
He blocked me from his
nigga
channel.
That making goddamn Aboriginal driver license card. Let me see.
Look at you adding their ass up.
Yeah, so nah, we ain't making it up. Man, let me somebody talking about I'm busy. Aboriginal American National, bro. Moorish Estate Identification Card. Stop it, bro. I don't know nobody. I ain't never heard none of my Aboriginal niggas talk like this. But
hey, pause that real quick.
The community, bro. That's what I want people to understand.
So he said he ain't never heard none of his niggas. Like, that's straight up cap. Right? Because he has Moors on the panel all the time. Like serious Moors, not the play Moors like Darvis. Like the niggas who on exactly type of time that he showed on this card right here type time. And he alludes to that shit a little bit later on. When he says shit like, like when he's talking about wanting to go to battle for Sister Betty, but niggas got to fight for her as well type shit. He mentions that he'll go to battle for certain card-carrying Aboriginal Moors, but he say he don't fuck with that shit. But this nigga, look, he got all the claims that A1 ever made on his card right here. You know what I'm saying? He got the what you should say, non-taxation, right? That's off the rip. He not taxed, right? then he's not a Moor, right? He's not a Muslim. He's a Muslim. You understand what I'm saying? He's a Muslim, right? So that's the Muslim missionary right over the non-tax number.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? We got Brown. Brown and Brown. So we go up. You know what I mean? What we got? Indigenous birthrights. What we talking about? Come on, man. Aboriginal American National.
He got brown hair, not black hair. That's crazy.
Know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
bro,
that's sick.
for all we know, that could be A1, brother. Ain't no telling. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, I got a question. I got a question. I got a question for the panel. If you are an American Indian or indigenous, and say that the United States said if they agree with you, and the United States give you some land, anybody on this panel, do y'all know what to do with land? Question.
So what would we do with it now? Like as far as
Yeah. What would you do with your land if the United States gave you 40 acres and in a place like you look it up, Tensas, Alabama. They gave you some land in Tensas, Alabama. Mobile is the third
that's a good question. That's a
largest
great
city
question.
in the state of Alabama. Yeah. So I was just wondering, what would y'all, in your particular position that you're in now, whether you got good credit, bad credit, whether you got some money stacked up to build on this land. I mean,
Hmm.
what's the use of having some land right now?
I mean, there's different ways you could go about it. You know what I mean? You can go about it like if you want to try to build a community, or if you just want to use the land to just generate income. You know what I'm saying? You can lease it out or
Okay.
cultivate it yourself. You have options. You have a lot of options.
Okay. So here. Okay. Great. Thank you, NAC. So I'm since you stepped up to answer this question, if you go to a bank, you have an idea to take this land and make it into something. We live in the United States of America, and there are certain criteria that you have to meet in order to get a loan, right? You have to have a business plan. You have to have a plan put together. Are you in a position right now? If I'm the United States of America, and you say, "Hey, Jay," or Black First, or Old Dog, I got a whole bunch of different names. You came to me and say, "Yo, I'm not a coincidence, and I want my 40 acres, and I have this plan." Are you in position right now to be able to take on a loan from any bank? Is your credit tight?
What's up, Fifth Indian?
So you
Go ahead,
asking,
bro.
is my credit good enough to? Yes, absolutely.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Now I'm saying, yeah, my credit is good enough where I can get a loan.
Okay, cool. So when we talk about this small percentage of these, mainly Southern folk, because I live in Midwest. I know a lot of you guys that's on this platform are from the East Coast, Northeast Coast, so on and so forth. What do you think about an Aboriginal power or a A1 or these Southern folk who are spurring what they're spewing? Do you think that they know what to do with land if they were given land right now? Can they make something happen with the land? My bad. That's the main question. Are you confident that if they got possession of land right now, they can do something with it?
No, I don't think so. Because I don't hear them talking about things like that anyway.
Right.
So
But
I don't.
all
So
we
they're
do
not even
hear about
preparing. They're not even preparing for it. Yeah, go ahead.
right. So they're not talking about the future plans. All they're talking about is that the land was stolen from them, and they're going to fight in order to get the land back. So my question is, if this whole entire country decided one day, like, okay, these people are right, and we're gonna give y'all the land, what are they gonna do with the land, man? What are they gonna do with the land?
Yeah. I don't think they know. A lot of them claim to either already have it or they say a lot, but
Okay,
you never really hear anything.
okay. So again, a personal story. I am the heir to probably about 120 acres of land in Tensas, Alabama. Now, I made that point a little bit earlier ago, right, as an example. But when you go to Tensas, Alabama, it's that orange dirt. It's they my great great grandmother, my grandfather's grandmother, they own a hog farm at one point. They inherited it from her husband's, my bad, her husband's um slave master. So they inherited that land, and now I am the person that is in charge of this land. But when I tell you, bro, it ain't much that we can do with this land out there. Uh, for the most part, there are no houses. Everybody that live in Tennessee live in trailer parks or a trailer. Not even like, in the Midwest, the trailer parks up here, they at least look like a house. These trailers that the people live in Tennessee, Alabama, are like campers. They look like campers. They don't look like houses, bro. And they to this day, 2023, no real outdoor plumbing, no plumbing at all. In a lot of situations, they still have outhouses, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It would take a lot. It would take a lot of money and the greatest ideas and the expansion of the human population here in America. Because what some of these people fail to realize, they fail to realize that most Americans are our populations. It's like a restriction. Not when you go out to these rural areas, cell phone service is dead, internet service is dead, and it takes a lot. I'm into my profession, my personal business, my business I've been in for like the last 30 years of my life is telecommunications. Do you know how hard it is to run telephone service to these rural areas? It's the most expensive and difficult thing to do. So for these
Yeah.
Negroes, for these avos who want land, America is not gonna give you New York. They're not gonna give you Detroit. They're not gonna give you Houston. They're not gonna give you these places that are already populated. They're gonna put you out here in the worst part of this country because we still have a whole lot of uncharted territory out here in this country. Nobody, there's places out here that nobody lives. What are you gonna do with the fucking land? What are you gonna do with the land? Think about that, man. Think about it. It's a lot of things that I feel like they just don't take into consideration as they're trying to make this movement happen. They don't. They haven't taken it all to consider. Where on the opposite side, the counterpart, which is the Pan African, and those of us who just really want to have a relationship. It's not so much that we want to go back to Africa because we hear them say that all the time. You want to be African, go back to Africa. Or what tribe you come from in Africa. You know, they want to
Mm-hmm.
that's the surface. That's them crumbs on
Well, you breaking up,
the
old dog.
surface, but they don't dig deep. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm downtown Detroit now. I already told you. I already went and had one party. I'm on my way to another party and shit, because that's how we do in Detroit on weekends. But I'm just trying to make,
Yeah.
I think that that's a question that needs to happen too. I think we should ask them, if United States gave y'all land right now, what's your plan? What's your plan?
Mm-hmm.
What's
That's a good question.
what's
We got
the
Darvish
next
up
move?
here.
Peace.
What's good
What's
with you,
going on,
Darvish?
Pam? Peace to the gods. What's going on with
Peace,
your real
peace.
rap?
I'm chilling, bro. Chilling.
Go
My bad.
ahead.
Sipping this bell there. I'm I'm trying to check on the fight and shit. My bad. I was looking at something. What's good with it?
Can I say
Chilling,
something?
man.
Can I say something real rap before my brother? Bro, can I say something real rap right quick before you get busy? Can I say something
Go ahead,
real
handle your business. Go ahead, handle your business.
rap?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, fam, go ahead, bro.
He might have went out.
Yeah,
Old dog, we don't hear you.
I'm checking the fight. You know what I'm saying? Looking at some shit. My bad.
You see, I don't know if you see House of Consciousness. They live talking about Charles Darwin. That conversation niggas was having.
Oh, word.
Talking what
Yeah,
about?
they talking about if Charles Darwin was racist or not.
Oh, Unc up there, he got it.
Oh yeah, he definitely got it. Then
Somebody wants to ask me a
Word.
question. Yo, Darvish, what's good, bro?
I think old
What's
dogs
happening, man? I would have just
fucked
checked
up.
out the panel, my nigga. I heard you tell me. I heard you say something about me. I
No,
look
no,
at
no, no,
that.
no, no. No, AP and A1 was talking shit about you because you fuck with me. So A1 was saying yesterday he was gonna call you line to see if when you was on my panel, which you was trying to calm me down. I would tell the truth. I'd be like, nah. Darvish wasn't trying to say like fuck them. He was trying to calm me down and try to bring everybody together. So I took your advice. I said, why separate from Africa? Why separate from my Pan African brothers when we could all come together as melanated people and try to come against this government? So I took your advice. I consider it. But they not gonna want to fuck with you if you continue to fuck with me, and that's pussy shit. Like, at the end of the day, you a grown man, bro. Like, I don't tell people who to rock with, but the fact that A1 is on some little girl shit, that's high school shit. That's middle school shit. Like, you would tell another man who to deal with. So he said he was gonna call you and to try to so-called check you. You a grown man. How another grown man gonna check a grown man? Because
All right, hold
Over
on.
the internet.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Y'all niggas on the
I don't know
internet.
how this personal
Check.
shit always end up over here.
You know how.
But Darvish, you heard what he said, right?
Yeah, I
Because I
heard.
kind
I
of
heard
want to
you.
move.
I ain't never told him. I ain't never told him. He ain't never called my phone. I ain't never heard nothing about that.
Nah, but listen,
he
I
said
kind of want to move past that.
that's cool. I'm just letting you know what he said yesterday.
I thought Darvish was gonna come up here and say he got one of these ID cards.
Yeah, I got one.
I knew it. I
Yeah, you
knew it.
got one.
I got a
What it
travel
say on
card
it?
too.
You a Muslim as well?
Yeah. There's a difference between Muslim and a Muslim.
Okay.
So when
No
you
doubt,
like, how
but
do you
hey,
get?
The God
you
one
a
said
real
is God.
Moor. You a real Aboriginal. Them Aboriginals can't talk to you no more. You a real Aboriginal, brother. You got to stand up for yourself in them rooms, brother.
King, listen, man. I deal with all kind of people, man. I don't have for the information, King. I deal with all kinds of people, whatnot. Know what I mean, and like I said, A1 and AP. Know what I mean? I fuck with them boys too. Know what I mean? I fuck with them. I mean, I listen to all kinds of niggas. I'm here for the information. For the beef that y'all boy got going on, I'm the type of nigga that don't mean to try to goddamn dead the issue, whatever. Know what I mean? But if that shit done got to the point where it's unkillable or whatnot, know what I mean? Hey, at least I tried. But I'm not here to don't mean to backstab nobody. That ain't me. It's strictly about information.
Nah,
That's
that's
what I
why.
mean.
Hey man, like I said, bro. So look, let me ask you this: what is the difference between a Muslim and a Muslim? Because
One
I
submit to
got
the will of God, and one feel like he is a God. That's the difference.
okay, okay. I respect that. I respect
So
that. Well, look, go ahead.
yeah, so as a Muslim, 50 years old, I grew up Nation of Islam, and I transitioned more into the Orthodox Islamic religion over the last few years of my life. But then I came up to this one particular question, right? We have a person. This to the guy that's on the panel. That's a Moor. As a Moor, as a Muslim, Moslem versus a Muslim. What is? Can you give me the difference between being a Muslim and a Muslim? Not just about the God thing, believing that you are God and the Muslims believe in God. Who where did you get that from? And what is like a more specific explanation of what Moors as Muslims believe?
I said just now. One submit to the will of God, and the other one feels though he is a God, child of the Most High. That's me.
So you walk around and what gives you the credentials to be or feel that you are a God? What as a man
Cool. I
who
got you. Ain't no
is
problem.
hold up. Let me ask my question. As a man who right now you're at a particular age in your life and you know that your life is perishable. It has an expiration date. One day, you don't know, you may not know what the expiration date is. So as a person who is saying that you are a God, how how are you a God knowing that one day your life is gonna be over?
Cool. No problem. Now, I'm also Hebrew, and everybody after Steph was a God, a child of the Most High. That's simple, King.
Okay, so do you prescribe to the fact that say the Quran? Do you do as a Moor? Do the Moors subscribe to the Quran?
I can't speak for all Moors. Some Moors don't deal with the Quran of Mecca. Some people just deal with the Circle Seven. Some deal with both of them.
Okay, but
I'm
I'm
a,
asking you.
I'm
Asking you.
Israelite. I'm Israelite.
So you
I do listen to what they call. I mean, I deal with. I mean, a lot of Moors that deal with the Quran. I deal with a little bit of that too. I mean, but I'm not defined by a book. You
okay?
know what I
Okay,
mean?
cool. So as an Israelite, do you um do you believe that Moses was one of your patriarchal fathers? Is he somebody that you believe in?
Yeah, I subscribe to that. I really don't deal with belief. I'm grown.
Okay,
Yeah, I subscribe to
so
that.
so do you believe that Abraham, who is also known as the father of the three main religions, do you believe in, you subscribe to his existence as well?
Yeah.
Okay. So great. Thank you, brother. I appreciate, you answering honestly. So let me ask you this particular question. As being a more Israelite, you know, and those things that you believe in from a historical standpoint, or well, let me ask it like this. So, do you believe in Moses from historical existence? Do you believe in him, or do you believe in him as a theological person who exists?
Historical.
Okay.
I'm an Israelite through blood.
Okay. Cool.
I do a
Cool. Cool.
genealogy.
Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So hold up, y'all. So if you believe that Abraham historically exists, have you researched whether or not historians, people who really actually have done deep thought and research, and they went to try to find I'm sorry, Abraham. Do you do you think that the consensus of these people who dedicated their lives to find Abraham, do you believe that the consensus says that Abraham was a historical figure, a real person, or do you think that they say that he was not a historical person?
Cool. I said yes. That's what I did. That's what I was subscribed to. I don't deal with belief.
So okay. So here's the thing. The consensus says historians, people who dedicate their lives. And let me ask you this before I say that: Are you a professional historian?
No, I don't get paid to do this.
Okay, cool. So have you just, even though you don't get paid to do it, have you done it and you've done research on Abraham, and during your research, have you found during your research that Abraham was a real person?
Cool. Yeah. Yes, and I
So
subscribe to
okay,
that.
so
Every
your
day,
research. Okay,
yeah.
okay. So I'm okay. So here's what I found during me being a Muslim, and I've never been a Christian. I've never been a Hebrew Israelite. I've never been an Abo. I've never had to go out and research, or try to find myself. I grew up in
Cool.
Islam. My grandfather. I'm third generation Muslim. Well, I was. Let me say that emphatically. I was third generation Muslim. But here's the reason why I'm no longer a person who subscribe to any of these Abrahamic religions, because during my research, and not just my personal research, I had to go out here and because I'm not a professional researcher. I'm not a person with a degree in history. I'm not a person who took the time to travel to Jerusalem or Egypt or even before then to find out any of this information. So most of it, is on the surface for me personally. But then I had to go and look at a lot of these people who really did commit their lives to trying to figure out these people that we revere and we love and we respect and we honor, and we dubbed Abraham as the father of the three main religions that rules this world. Those same very three religions: Christianity, Judaism 1, Christianity 2, and then Islam 3 in chronological order. Um, None of the historians, none, the consensus says, none of them believe that Abraham was a real person. So I ask you, brother, although be it you may have done some research and you found yourself to believe that Abraham was real.
Yeah, like I said
Because
earlier, yeah. And you gotta remember,
so out of
listen, I didn't go
hold
to
up, hold up, bro. Let me finish and then you can come back. So let's just quantify it in a hypothetical way. So out of 10 people, 9 say that Abraham didn't exist, and you're the one person that says he did exist. How should we, on the outside looking in, believe you over 9 other people who actually committed themselves to finding out whether or not he was a real person historically? But
that's a
you
loaded that's a loaded
can
question right there.
say, no, it's not. It's not loaded. It's simple. It's simple.
All right, cool. I got you. I know. I agree with you. Now, because the reason why I say it got to be real because, like you said, those 3 major religions stem from that. Now, if you're dealing with a theological school or somebody who went to a theological school of thought or similar, they look at things differently because they go to these schools to learn how to teach the Bible. I didn't go to those schools.
Okay.
You get me?
Okay. I get it. I get it.
All right.
So again, so my here's my question.
They
I
were
just want you.
indoctrinated in
No,
so many
okay,
ways.
cool. So again, you the person that's not indoctrinated. You're not indoctrinated, right?
No, I would say I'm free.
Okay,
Simply
cool.
fact that I
So
don't belong in no institution.
I'm giving you that. I'm giving you that. I'm giving you that. I'm giving you that 1,000%, right? So you're not a person who actually went to school, and you're not indoctrinated. So you didn't learn a particular methodology. You didn't go through particular steps. So me as a telecommunications guy, right? If I come to your crib and you got a problem with your internet, I have to follow particular steps of process. I have to use a particular process of elimination in order to find out what's wrong with your services, right? So you don't know those particular processes and steps of the process of elimination. So you don't have a proper methodology. You're just somebody that can walk in to anybody's world and say from your position that Abraham is a real person versus those people who had to really learn the particular process in order to substantiate and quantify and qualify Abraham's existence. So you taking it from your particular standpoint versus people who actually had to learn the methodology. So what I'm asking again is a question. I'm trying to just learn. I'm trying to learn from people who think the way that you think. How can you expect a person like me who understands the importance of looking at things in a methodological way versus somebody's opinion when you cannot give me proper information, proper sources? So again, 10 people trying to discover whether or not Abraham existed. 9 say he didn't, and you're the only one. How can you convince me to believe the way that you believe?
First of all, King, I don't try to convince nobody of nothing. I told you what I stand on. I tell you what I subscribe to. And like you say, I'm not a technician, but I basically understand the way cable work. So I know how to hook it up. So I wouldn't have to call you because I'm not one of them niggas who don't understand it. You get what I mean? I wired my own house when I built it. So
Okay. So you want, at the end of the day, you are one of the few people
you can
in
say
this
that, I
world.
guess.
No. Let me finish my point. You are one of the few people in this world who really believes that Abraham is real. But 90% of the world know for a fact because there's no
How can they know
archaeology.
for a fact then, if that's the case?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you because there's
I'm
no
guessing.
archaeological. Okay, let me tell you why. Let me tell you how science work and methodology work.
I understand.
Once
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. You asked me 5 questions. What does
Go
science
ahead.
mean? We used to use the term science. Did that equate to truth?
It does to
No, it does not.
yes, it does.
No, it does not, King.
Okay, because here's the thing about science and scientific theory and methodology.
It's
Scientific
theories.
theory. Okay, hold
And
up.
method to try to
Okay,
figure out the theory. But theory is not truth.
okay. No. So it's a difference between a regular theory and a scientific theory.
This
A
term
scientific.
science, King, follow me. This term science is what these crackers use to prove that you was a fucking African. This term
Okay.
science is a theory-based guess.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, King.
Theory.
Yes, because if it was true, it would not be called theory.
Okay, so let me ask you this question, King. Do you know that it's a difference between a scientific theory versus a regular theory?
But they all are theories. They're not true.
No. A scientific theory is.
Okay, you can tell me
Look,
that.
hold up, bro. Okay, hold up. Okay, don't call me no liar. So here's what I would ask you to do. And before you use the words lies when it comes down to theories, I want you to look up the definition
King, I'm on your
of
platform.
science.
You pull it up.
No, I'm on my brother's. I'm on NAC's platform. I'm not on my platform.
My bad.
So
Ask the man to pull up a theory.
no doubt. So no. What I want. No, okay, cool, King. But I'm just challenging you on this. I'm gonna challenge you on looking up the difference between a scientific theory versus the word theory by itself. Two
Problem is
different.
your method. You're supposed to be comparing a scientific theory.
No. Listen to him, brother. You got to understand the question that he
Yeah,
was
he
just
ain't
because
listening
it's
to.
I understand what you're saying.
comparative, brother.
Listen,
No,
King, I
you're
understand
not.
what
You
you're
ain't
saying.
listening.
No, you don't get it.
The problem is not that.
All right, my bad.
What did he say,
Hold
Davis?
on.
What did he say, Davis?
I'm back. What's
NAC,
this? I heard
NAC,
scientific theory.
Yeah, he's trying to compare the
NAC,
difference between a scientific people
NAC,
or
NAC.
scientific
Can you show this brother the difference between a scientific theory and the word theory by itself?
I know the
Because
scientific theory is based on experiments. I understand that, King.
and
I understand
okay,
that.
but it's
The
hold up,
question
but it's
is
also hold
theory
up, but
and truth the same thing? Is
okay, no,
scientific theory the same as the truth? I said,
but
what's the difference between
scientific.
a scientific theory and the truth, then, King?
Okay, well, let me tell you the difference. Because the theory is not so much about the truth. So a scientific theory,
Exactly. So when we look at the truth, we looking for
you're
truth.
not,
We're not
you're
looking
not
for
Chill
listening.
theories.
out. Yo,
We ain't
Darvis.
He ain't listening. He ain't
Come on,
listening.
man.
King, I
Hey,
know
so
because you're
look.
slow walking me. I understand where you're trying to go at, King.
No, we
No, I
walking
know where
together,
you're
bro.
going.
I'm not trying to
Listen.
slow walk. We walking
No, hold on,
together,
real
bro.
quick. Hold on,
Listen,
Let me jump
I done
in.
heard
Let's
like
be
I done
simple.
listened to it's like 5 questions already.
All right, cool. I
Let me
was in
ask
the
you a question
background. I
then.
didn't really hear. Hold on, no more questions. So
I have a
you have a
question.
problem with the term scientific theory and theory?
No, I don't have an issue with that. My issue is with
You think they're the
scientific
same?
theory and truth. Is scientific theory the same as the truth? That's the question. That's the
It's
million
fact
dollar
based,
question.
right?
No,
Well,
it can't be fact based. It can't be fact
scientific
based. It's
theories
based
is
on
based
guess.
off of facts.
No, it's based off
Scientific theory is
based
based
off
off facts.
hypothesis.
He don't
No,
even
it's
know
Hypothesis
what
not.
a
and
scientific
a
No,
theory
scientific
is,
method.
bro. We gotta go through it.
No. Scientific theories are based off a bunch of facts.
Let's pull up the
Hold
definition
on,
right quick then.
hold on. Look, let me just read something real quick and see if it gives a little understanding. So, what is a scientific theory? A scientific theory is based on careful examination of facts. A scientific theory is a structured explanation to explain a group of facts or phenomenon in the natural world that often incorporates a scientific hypothesis and scientific law. The scientific definition of a theory contrasts with the definition most people use in casual language. The way that the scientists use the word theory is a little different than how it is commonly used in the lay public, says Jamie Tanner, a professor of biology at Emerson College in Boston. Most people use the word theory to mean an idea or a hunch that someone has,
But in science, the word refers to the way that we interpret facts.
Thank you.
Cool, I
So
got you.
so
So
now
let me ask you
so
this, right?
now
No,
Is
okay,
dogs,
go
no
ahead.
more,
scientific
dogs,
theory
no more.
truth? I'm asking y'all a
Yes,
question.
this is
Listen, I'm
true.
asking that. But is a scientific theory true?
Listen. All right, I'm gonna answer just like this. It is gonna
Cool.
be the truth as of today.
No, that's a fucking lie.
Right.
No,
Oh
So
my
that's how it
god.
works.
Truth is truth.
right.
All right,
What
so
it is,
brother,
what
It's
it
how?
is.
So look, Sutek want to know how can you be a Hebrew and a Moor, brother? He wants to know
more.
that.
He's just king, and that's no problem. I'm glad you
I
asked.
wanted to know that
Get
too.
all this out the
I
air,
wanted
right?
to know
Yeah, I
that
Because
wanted to
too.
know that
the
too.
Hebrew
That was gonna be
Israel
my
has my
next question.
blood, my bloodline traced back to this land, and
Hold
these people
on.
were
Hold
Hebrews.
on.
These particular, follow me,
Yeah.
from the
No, go ahead.
Huguenots
My bad. My bad. Go
on
ahead.
down. These are actual bloodline connections. Now, a Moor is a nationality. There's a difference between a bloodline and a
Okay,
nationality.
so you just
Just
okay,
like
so
the
you
A
just a
Indian
Moor
more
by
and
your
the
driver's
American.
license. That's what you're saying.
a
Say that again.
more is not a nationality.
He
Okay,
just a
don't say
Moor
That's
that.
by
not
the
what that
driver's
is.
license. That's all he's
Don't say
saying.
that.
Yeah, that's
Don't
Okay.
still
say that.
wrong. It's still not a nationality.
But I
Well,
want to
can I
stick
ask y'all
to
this
One
one
question
this
at a
Can I
time.
Huguenot thing though. Let's stick on this Huguenot thing though. He
can
said,
I ask you one question
all right, go
right
You
ahead.
can
quick?
ask me
When he
three
say
questions, then we don't
bloodline,
really matter.
hold on. He used the word bloodline
Yeah, that's what I use.
in 2023.
Yeah.
Okay, in 2023, in order to solidify and really understand your bloodline, you
I guess King must have dropped out. All right, now, where I live at, right? I live in South Carolina, Goose Creek. The place that I live at, everybody on High Hall Road, Rut Road, Parker, Ruby Ridge, Old Back Road, Liberty Hall Road, that whole part of Goose Creek are 5 different families, and they're all related. Everybody around, all my neighbors have the same last name as me. Everybody on the land are Baylocks. The next family over are also my cousins. That's what I'm saying, King. I don't know
Brother,
how they do
I wouldn't deny any
where
of
I live
that.
at, my nigga.
I wouldn't,
Everybody got the same last name.
but how
On
does
this
that
whole
tie you to Israel though, brother? Because that's what we're
no,
supposed to be
I said
talking about.
no. I said the for that bloodline Huguenots. You
So
understand
yeah,
who the Huguenots, right?
that's your black European side that brings the Israel in you, the Israelite to you.
Falsely called black Europeans because these people weren't from Europe. They went to Europe.
So where was they from?
Got out out of Europe and came back home.
So where was they from?
Here, they were from the Americas. Went to Europe. Did whatever they did in Europe. Got exiled from there and came back home, running from the Inquisitions. When we left here and went to another nation, we dealt with a nationality. This nationality was more. When you leave out your hood and you go to another person's hood, you represent your hood, correct? Now, if you leave out your hood
Well,
and go to another,
that's not a
King,
nationality,
King, King,
man.
slow down, slow
Keep
down,
you
slow down.
keep
I got
mixing
King,
up them
slow down,
words,
King.
bro.
I got you. Slow down,
Nah,
I got you.
just let him go.
I got you.
I'm
Listen.
already talking slow
Just let
enough.
him go.
That's what I'm gonna say. Listen
He
what I'm saying,
almost
King.
done.
So
It ain't
now,
too much
if you leave out,
Babble left on this
if you
shit.
leave out your country and go to another country, you rep your country or the nation in which you from. You get what I mean?
And what
That's where
nation are
the
you
term more
from?
come from.
What nation are you from?
Here, same nation you from.
Okay, so this country isn't called Moor.
King, do a
It's
little history first.
Mauritania.
King,
It's not none of that.
don't bring that up. King, listen. Every time we start talking about history, somebody bring up this contemporary word, Mauritania. That's a new nation. That's not
Oh
in.
my
That's not
God,
Actually,
in
it's
brother!
Google.
Do you know what
actually
the
it's
That
not.
term
shit here
"Moor"
in
was
Google in
based
that place
on?
they call Mauritania.
Do you
Actually,
know
it's an
what the term?
ancient kingdom of Mauritania as well.
And that's where the word "Moor" comes from. Maurice. Like,
No,
what are you talking
no,
about?
no, 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 no. In fact, this place was also named after the fucking serpent that people around here.
So you're a Amaru Khan. So you're a real Amaru Khan.
Are you?
And that's an oxymoron.
No, it's not afternoon around my nigga. It's like,
Hey, Sutet, you
y'all
funny.
boys, y'all niggas, where y'all the smartest niggas in the world, and always tripping up over the fact that if you stop and listen, ask the older nigga, I'd explain why you tripping up, King. I'd have told you what the problem coming in at. But
So, Darvis,
work.
I got one more question for you, real quick.
I'm good. Go ahead, ask me.
So, your Huguenot side that you found out was really Aboriginals that went over and came back.
Yeah.
When did you find this out, and what was the evidence, right? Because I'm noticing that the Black European stuff.
I got you. Can't listen.
Hold on. Let me finish my little shit. You know what I'm saying? It was a
Wait,
question,
hold
but
on,
also
hold
had a
on, hold
statement.
on. Lucky, hold on. Could you repeat that claim again for me?
What claim?
What Lucky was just saying.
My
He
bad.
said
My bad.
the Huguenot that became an Aboriginal that left and came back. Explain that, Lucky.
Yeah, so he thought was a hustle now, right? So he said
Sutek, you didn't catch that? Hold on, go ahead,
no.
Lucky. My bad. Go ahead, go, please go.
Yeah, so the part of the Abo doctrine is that Indians or Aboriginals came from here, went to and created the Roman Empire, established Europe, and then got kicked out of Europe and came to America in 1492.
Yeah, but all of them didn't come to America.
This
People was
when
back
you
home.
think
Right,
it can't
that's
get
right.
no
Your
dumber.
Huguenot ancestors came later. I understand that part
they
of it.
came back home.
Listen,
They
but I'm
came
very
back.
personal.
You lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God.
The reason why
Darvis,
Huguenots came back
come
here,
on
King.
now.
Just when you think this shit can't get no dumber.
I'll be there.
Come
So
This
on,
shit
bro.
get dumber.
y'all all misguided ass young niggas that don't
No, but
listen.
I see. No, look, I see what it is. This is the pan pseudo shit, bro. He's
No, that's
trying to be
exactly
everything.
what it is, bro.
I'm dealing with obituaries, King.
No,
People
you're
old
not
man
dealing
depending.
with
I'm around
obituary.
all of my people. I'm not like y'all niggas. Y'all niggas live amongst the land
So,
of the Gentiles.
so
You gotta go to
Darvis,
Google and find out who the people is.
The
but
My
Darvis,
land,
what makes those
grandmother lived right
the
Huguenots?
behind
land
me.
of the
Darvis,
My
Gentiles.
great
Get
grandmother used to live right behind
Darvis,
her.
relax, brother. We're not attacking you.
I
Listen,
know. Let me make sure. I
Darvis,
don't want
Nah,
listen,
we
Darvis.
attacking the
niggas to
What?
information,
misunderstand me.
brother.
I don't want niggas to misunderstand me. My people was here on this land, right here where I live in that round since the 1700s. Before then, way them boys came from Georgia. That area was Florida then, but Georgia and Virginia and Florida. All right, the Roundtree blood came out of Georgia, and
No,
they
just
also
break
came from
down what
Virginia.
makes. Listen, let's just break down.
Nigga, I'm giving you actual names. You can Google this shit if you wanted to, my nigga. You can find obituaries if you want to. That's what I'm talking about, King. I'm not here hiding under no. This is my real name. I'm showing you. I put that out
Bro, I
there so
think
you
you
can
listen to
Google it.
what I'm asking you, bro.
I'm not. What you asking me then?
What is making them Black European, bro? What is
King,
your
listen,
what is your
that's a saying.
information?
That Black
Go ahead.
European shit, my nigga, is a saying from a misguided historian. All right.
So what
These
is
people were
okay?
not European. They were in
Why
Europe,
are
but
you
they're not
misguiding with them?
European. That's why
Why
they
are
called
you?
themselves Moors, because they weren't European.
So the Huguenot. I'm asking you, bro. I'm not playing any games with you. What
Go ahead.
is the definition, or what is the reason why you saying that your Huguenot ancestors was melanated Aboriginals, brother? I don't care what you trying to call it.
Because they left here, King, and they went over there doing trade. You got me?
I don't want you to give me the reason. I want you to give me the evidence, brother. Don't give me
Just
the
in Goose
reason.
alone, we had like 420 some odd acres of farmland. We were shipping out goods. We had people over there receiving goods.
So
We doing business
what is
over
the
these different
evidence,
nations.
brother? You're telling a
I
story
just
again,
told you
brother.
my name.
I
I'm not
don't
just
want a
telling you the story.
story, brother. I don't want a story.
I'm not
I
giving you
want
no
you to.
story, King. I'm giving you actual facts. I'm
No,
telling
you
you my
giving me
name.
a story,
I'm even
brother.
using the names. And if you was
Listen.
really a researcher, King, what you would be doing is
So
writing
you
down these
saying,
names
listen, brother.
and trying
I
to tie
already
them into what I'm
listen, bro. I
saying.
already been through
That's what
this. So you
historians do.
saying,
You do so
listen,
much
brother.
talking, my nigga. That's why
You
you don't
saying that
receive
your family
information.
came from America and went to Europe. It ain't an archaeologist that'll claim that for
Man,
you.
fuck the archaeologists.
You
I'm not
can't
dealing with
claim nobody
archaeologists.
who's saying that,
I'm
bro.
dealing with my family history.
Bro, your family don't say that, bro.
Yes, they
You was
lie. You say
arguing
what
with
the
your
fuck
cousin
archaeologists
on
say.
live, bro. Your family don't say that crazy ass shit.
How the fuck you can tell me what my family say, King?
Bro, cause I listened to y'all niggas arguing on live, bro, and he told you y'all don't believe that shit, bro.
Who said that?
Whoever you brought on the live stream, nigga.
Who I brought on the live stream?
Bro, stop playing with me, bro. You got on the live stream with your cousin, bro. You thought you brought your cousin to the Aborigines, and your cousin was on that bitch trying to tell y'all that, bro. He don't even know where you got this more shit from, nigga. I'm not even trying to go all the way.
That nigga don't understand history. That nigga not from here. That nigga's from
what are you doing?
Chicago. He's from Chicago.
Oh, but now you know what I'm talking about, though. Stop this shit, bro.
Say that. Hey, what the fuck I'm lying for? Who the nigga?
I don't know why you lying.
No nigga.
I'm trying to figure that shit out.
No man got enough
He
time
try to
on
put
me
his cousin in his life.
hold on me to make me lie, restructure anything I say, King. My name man, nigga. I'm a fucking god. I run
That
my
nigga
own
said
shit. I live my own
him
shit.
and his cousin were arguing for like 3 weeks straight after that live stream, man. You started a whole rift in your goddamn family with that more shit, bro.
The problem is, my nigga, because y'all niggas don't know who your family is. You using Google or these fucking little websites to try to tell you who your family is. I live amongst all my family. All of my family.
Bro.
If you pull my name up, King, you
so the Baylocks got record of going to Europe, right? The Baylocks, they got record of being in Europe.
Nigga, I'm not just a Baylock. Yes, and I'm not just a Baylock.
All right, bro. I'm asking you, bro, because you saying these family names, brother. I'm trying to work with you, brother. I'm trying to work with you.
You don't gotta work with me. I'm giving you a Jew because if I'm lying, you should be able to pull my name up and prove that I'm lying.
Brother, you're lying. I'm telling you, you're lying. But I'm trying to give you a bit for that. So where could I find your name before it's mentioned in Europe, brother?
Right here in this live stream. I just told you the name.
No. You missing what I'm saying, brother.
Rivers.
They got a time period, right? They could say, hey, yo, we could find Baylock in such and such time period in England. What can they say about the Baylocks in America? How far do they go back?
Roundtree. You can find Roundtree.
Right. How far?
Roundtree. You can find Pygmies. You can find
how far?
Are we talking back to like the 1600s?
Okay, we're not talking about the 10th century, are we? We're not talking about the 1100s. We're not talking about the 1200s, are we?
No, I told you no. I said the 1600s.
Okay, then, brother. So your claim that your family came from over here and went over there would not be substantiated by this evidence that you're trying to bring. What else?
Nigga, yes, the fuck it is. If you get off your ass and research, my nigga, the problem is you wait for everything to fall in your lap.
You just said the 1700s, bro.
Who are you?
The Baylocks was in Europe before the 1700s. The Roundtrees was in Europe before the 1700s.
I'm talking about, listen, King, listen. I said in the 1600s and the 1700s, you can find these documents online.
Roundtree was in there before the 14 and the 1500s.
Of course, but I don't have those documents. The documents I do have date back to what I'm talking, the time I'm talking about.
Why would you not have any evidence of your family being over here?
I don't have that. I don't have those documents. All right, you got me? I don't have no documents to date back that far.
Why would you not have any evidence, brother?
Because I'm not in touch with my ancestors that deep, that far back.
So there's no archaeological evidence to prove this, but you don't even have your ancestors' records.
Think about it, King. How do you have
just told Darvish, you got to think about it.
No. You sound stupid. How do you have?
You just told me that you only deal with your family, so I said, okay, we ain't gonna talk archaeology. Now you're not trying to deal with your family because you can't go back that far. So, brother, we have to bring back up the archaeologists now.
I live amongst my people, man. Word, I live amongst my people.
You good, bro?
And the land was here for years and years and years. We was always here, King.
You got it, brother.
And there's a bunch of different names that contribute to by the time you get to the Baylocks. Now, let me ask you a question, King. Who are you? I mean, who are you?
So black. So it was a black Roman Empire. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah, the Aboriginal Romans.
Use that term, black.
That's exactly what Lotus was trying to. I mean, what Zoe was trying to argue. And provide
where these black rulers at?
I wasn't there.
And on Real World www.com.
Hold on, man.
Oh, Real World History, nigga. Live and direct.
I never really been there.
Oh, you never really been there. Come on, man. Stop with me.
I know. Okay.
No, but you so disingenuous, brother. But I fuck with you because you keep it politically correct most of the time.
Nigga, listen, I don't lie, King. I don't got no reason to lie. There's no
Oh,
nigga
okay,
that
I
got
know.
enough control to make me lie.
We don't know why you lie, brother. No, I'm not saying niggas controlling you, but you just
I said I don't lie.
you pretty disingenuous a lot, brother.
No, King, you just seem like that because you don't understand people.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you right.
How old are you right now, King?
You said what?
How old are you?
I'm 26, brother.
Well, might be down. Listen, nigga, when you get the milk off your ears and you start living a little longer, these things will start dropping in your lap. You start
Hey,
realizing
Darvis, listen, Darvis, how many
That nigga
states you
said
been
get
to
the
in your
milk
life,
off
dog?
your ears.
How many states you been to in your life?
How many states I've been to?
Yeah. You left South Carolina yet?
Of course. In fact, I was born in New York. I lived in Georgia also.
Okay, so you were born in New York, you lived in Georgia also, right?
Yes.
Where else have you heard anybody else talking about what you talking about, brother? Because I've
King,
been
I
in
deal with my
42
family.
states,
I deal
brother.
with
And I
my
ain't heard
family.
none of this shit, but in a couple states, brother.
King, you ain't but 26 years old.
And I done been to
You ain't
40
live long
some
enough,
states,
nigga.
brother.
I know, but you ain't live long enough to ask the right questions. How long you been on this? How long you were conscious?
Bro, I know a lot of old ass drunks, bro. That don't mean that they on this earth using their time wisely, bro.
Yeah,
You gotta use
they
your
probably
time
are.
wisely, brother. So
Nigga,
what you
that ain't what I
using with
gotta
your
do with it.
time
Listen,
is what determines how old you are, brother.
I done raised kids older than you. I know what I'm talking about. I've been raising kids before you
And
were
brother,
born.
I've been battling niggas who have been Moors longer than you been a Moor, brother. So what I'm
How can
trying
you
to
say
tell
that,
you
nigga?
is, brother, you need to know what you're talking about, bro.
I know what I talk about, King. I know what I'm talking about. Question is, who are you and what are you talking about, King? I told you what I stand on. I don't hide behind emojis on these fake ass names. Y'all cartoon that. I ain't say y'all cartoon nigga. I ain't say that. But as for a lot of niggas who come up with these crazy ass names and whatnot to hide their true identity and hide behind emojis, it's hard to take you as truth. How can I believe a nigga that's hiding behind a mask with a fake name, some Wizard of Oz shit?
Well,
Brother, you just
black
pulled up
African
Amaru
Americans,
Khan's in a card, brother. That's the Wizard of Oz, brother. So the whole time, brother, you living in delusion, bro.
And there was a such
African
people.
Americans
When
are
you go
known for
when you go
having
older, you run
nicknames,
across
bro.
that sooner or later. When you get
That
a little
shit
older,
comes
keep on
from
studying.
Africa
You can
too.
run across that.
We have an extensive nomenclature, so yeah, that ain't nothing crazy, bro. Because
Bro,
we
you
going
in
by
Black
different.
European land, bro, and you talking about other people what got pseudonyms and shit, bro. What are you talking about?
Black European land.
You have usurped the whole people culture and you calling it some other shit, bro.
Nigga, I live my culture, King.
Brother, you
Word.
don't live, you're not a
Word.
Huguenot,
And
bro.
man,
And
how
you're
the
not
fuck
a
you tell me
Moor.
how you tell me what my people is? Moors, and you understand what a Moor is, right? You understand that's a
You don't
nationality.
even understand what it
You
is.
don't
No,
know
it's
what a
I know
not.
what the fuck it
nationality
is, nigga.
is, brother.
How the
You
fuck
don't
me? I
know
don't
it.
know
No,
what
it's not.
nationality. Do you know
Bro,
that?
just because you got an Aboriginal
Give me an example
driver
of a
license,
nationality,
brother.
nigga.
Listen, brother Darvis.
Give me
I know you
give
got
me
an
an
Aboriginal driver license, brother Darvis. But that is not a nationality card. That is an Aboriginal driver license.
nigga. My shit don't say no Aboriginal driver's license, King.
Bro, if your shit
I
say
don't know the fuck
exactly
you
what it
talking
was on
about.
the screen, brother, that shit is an Aboriginal driver license, brother.
That's not what the fuck my shit said, nigga. I don't know what that been on the screen.
What's up, kids?
Brother,
So,
that shit was a non-taxated Muslim membership card.
Yeah, but that's not me. That's not what I got, King. I don't know what the fuck that was y'all came up with, or where y'all got
Bro,
that
that's
from. I'm not saying
the
not valid, but
you just
according to
stood
law,
on it
King,
20
King,
minutes ago,
according to
nigga.
law,
Said
you
that's
got
what
the
you
right to
got.
identify yourself however the fuck you want to identify yourself. So whoever came up with that ID, they got the right to identify themselves. So I'm not knocking it, but that's not what I call myself. You get me?
So we back to just this all an identifier thing. So you know what I
That's
mean?
the
You
whole
can
purpose. What is
identify
the
as a
ID?
black person tomorrow. You
What
can
is the ID
identify
then,
as
King?
Aboriginal.
Then what is
You
the
can
ID? What's the
identify
purpose
as
of
a
ID?
damn kite.
What is the purpose of ID? Little man? A young buck?
He's the Rachel Dolezal of the black community.
Nah, they worse than that.
Now,
Listen, they got this new copper color Empress, right? The representative out in Idaho.
mm-hmm.
Who they?
Y'all got this new copper color Empress.
Man, I don't got no motherfucking body represent me on no damn
The
Idaho.
mother identify as an Aboriginal woman of color and shit.
King. I'm not sure who that is. I'm not knocking whatever they got going on, but I don't know who that is, King. And they don't.
I know one thing. Teofimo Lopez whooping Josh Taylor ass. I know that much.
He is, bro. I said he got to take his first L.
my cat's running away from me, man. I actually fell asleep during this shit. What are you guys talking about?
Look, Eddie, you crazy. Dog. Hey, look, hey,
No.
to the more that's on the panel. Let me ask you another question? I'm sorry because I was driving downtown Detroit and we got a lot of dead spots. So now I'm in a
All right,
nice.
cool. Listen, I answer anybody question, but you got to first identify who you are, so I know who I'm dealing with.
I am Old Dog New Tricks, and I am a
What?
African.
Nigga, I ain't asking no goddamn question when you there, my nigga. I said who you are. I know your name is not no Old Dog New Trick, King.
Okay, so my name, you want my government name?
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't gonna give you my government name, but I'll give you my name.
Cool. Well, let the next person who go down to keep it 100 ask the next
Okay.
question, King.
Okay, cool. So
No,
I'll tell you my name in the streets. My name in the streets here in Detroit is.
Just give me your last name. That's cool enough.
Nah, I ain't gonna give you
I'm
my
not trying to
last
research it.
name,
What the
man.
fuck
Come
kind
on,
of
man.
nigga y'all is? You think somebody gonna come and body snatch you or something, nigga?
Nah, I ain't scared of that, nigga. I'm a Detroit
So
nigga.
what minutes, King? You need a dog or
Can I
something?
ask you one?
My
Can I
cousin
ask you one
said pit
question?
bulls. You need a dog to make
Can
you
I
feel
ask you?
safe?
Can I ask you one question?
Nah, not until you identify yourself.
JH. JAYH.
Cool. All right, so what's the question, King?
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna give you JAY, which is my middle name.
Cool, that'll work.
J is my middle name.
All right, cool. What's up, Jay? What's the question, Jay?
So as a more Hebrew Israelite, right? That's how you do. Okay, let me ask: is that how you identify yourself?
Say that again.
Do you identify yourself as a Moorish Israelite?
You can say that, yeah. You can say that, but
Okay,
it's not
cool.
hot. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. How has you and people who identify the way that you identify yourself, how has that helped the Black African American community in the United States of America since the advent of Noble Drew Ali, who is your divine prophet?
That's not my prophet, King.
So how you a Moor then?
Nigga, they
No,
were
he's
more
an
before there was a
Amaru
Noble Drew
Khan,
Ali.
brother. He's a
King, listen.
yeah. You
There
missed
was
that part.
Moors way before
He's an
Noble Drew Ali.
Amaru Khan. Yeah,
Noble
he's an
Drew Ali
Amaru Khan.
is the head of the Moorish Science Temple. I'm not identifying as a member of the Moorish Science Temple.
Okay.
This
Cool.
Moor went
Yeah,
back way
he's
before
an
the
Aboriginal Moor. They are Amaru Khans.
Okay, cool.
And
Okay, I
Noble
missed
Drew
that
Ali
part.
was also an Aboriginal from
Okay,
North Carolina.
I missed that part. I missed that part.
Cool.
So
I think we lost our
has
brother
that
again.
advanced our people in this? Let me be more specific, because I got to know. Do you consider yourself a Black American or African American as well as?
No, black is not a fucking. Black is a color, King.
Come on, man. You know that. You walked into that. He a Moor.
Oh my God.
So
he don't believe
You
that.
Black man.
to identify as that, King, to make it simple a little more too.
Hold on. Speaking of identify, let me.
Hold on. See, look, garbage. That shit is wrong because in that
King, that's not wrong.
It don't
If you
say
don't
nothing
have a
about being black.
nationality, King, law does
It
not
don't
apply
say
to you.
nothing. It doesn't
If
say
you do
nothing
not
about
have
being
a
black.
nationality, King, law does
It
not
don't say
apply to
nothing.
you.
That's not true.
Yes, it is true, King. Yes, it is true.
No. Hold on.
Yes,
Our
it is.
nationality is we're United States citizens. So
Right. We're U.S. citizens.
Right.
So that's
So
our
Citizen of
nationality.
nationality, King. As a citizen of
Yes.
national, stop that, King. Pick up a
Yes,
sentence.
we're Americans.
the
That's
nation
our
we
right, he
belong
considers
to
Listen,
himself
if you say
an
we can
ethnic
turn
point.
American, I can go with that. I'll
So
go with
look,
American.
hold
But a
on.
citizen is not a national.
Little
No.
children.
You're trying to say he wants to say. Listen, he wants to say black is dead, right? That's
That's
what he's
not what I
trying to
want
say.
to say. I
Black.
said what I wanted to say, King.
No, No, you said if you call yourself black, you
said.
said, brother.
I said black is not an identity. I said it's a
You
color.
said, and then you said if you
It
call
is though,
yourself
because it's
black,
also a noun.
hold on, no, we're gonna get to that.
And what does it mean?
We're gonna get to that. Hold on, it means a person of ancestry from Africa, or the black races of Africa. That's what it means. But look, similar to stop, brother, stop.
Hey, we talk about
Similar
law.
to,
we talk about law.
We're talking about law right now.
So there's no black Africans.
Relax.
It doesn't make any sense, King. These people got nations. There's like 54 nations. How many nations over there in that continent?
Hold on, bro. Can we deal with one thing at a time? Why are you running, bro?
No, I'm asking you.
Why you
About
running?
niggas. All right, what the fuck am I running for?
No, stop. Yo, my nigga, where in this definition of can you find a definition of civil mortuus where it says black is dead in the eyes of the law?
Dead in the eyes of the law, yeah. Civilly dead.
Can you where is that? Where is that?
Civics is the art of law. King, oh Lord.
No.
Okay, can I ask you?
This is simple.
Read the definition.
This is real simple.
Read the definition out loud, slow.
No, I'm asking you for a definition that says if you identify as black, bro.
You got a definition on the screen, King?
No, I don't fuck this definition. I'm asking for your definition that says black means if you identify as black, that means you're dead in law. I'm asking for that definition from you.
King, all right, cool.
All right, where is that? Where is it? Where is it? That's what I'm asking for.
Cool. Let me answer. All right, now cool. Now, when it comes down to law, all right, when you identify yourself by a nation, there's most likely treaties that protect you when you move around this earth. If you call yourself something that's not a nation, then law does not apply to you. Don't get me wrong. They do have like rights, special rights for retarded people that call themselves these crazy ass names.
You're not making any sense. So you don't have a definition for
it makes sense, King. If you understand.
No, stop, brother.
You understand civics,
stop.
right?
No, listen, we're dealing with law. We're talking about legal definition. Where is the legal definition where if you identify as black, that means you're dead in the eyes of the law? You don't have one. Say you don't have one, you made that shit up. Well, not you. You just followed.
I have
somebody
one.
made
I
up.
do business under that.
All right, show us.
We want to see my ID.
Show us a legal definition. No, I want a legal definition for what you said.
Dang.
Somebody
got one on the screen now.
No, and it doesn't say nothing about.
You not read? You ain't looking at it on the screen?
It don't, brother. It don't say nothing about being black.
I never said it did.
That's my point.
No,
yes, you did.
No. What I said black because if you understand what civil little mortuus mean, if you use these terms such as black, then that civil little mortuus come into play.
That exactly. So show us in the definition where it means that. Stop
it's on the screen. Read it slow.
It don't say nothing about being black. It doesn't say nothing about being black.
This nigga is actually fucking retarded. Listen, man.
No, you are. Where does it say about being black?
Nigga, you brought black. I don't identify as that. I said by identifying as black, it makes you civil little mortuus.
How?
Because there's no treaty that protects you in law. That's why.
We know. No, stop. No, check it out.
They have no protection in law.
No, he's full of shit. So he wants to say a treaty. No, he wants to talk about treaty. No, watch this, Darvis. Stop, bro. Stop.
No.
So he's saying, no, look. He wants us to operate as a. Let me talk.
I don't want you to do nothing, King.
No, stop, bro. Let me talk. Yo, Darvis, stop.
But you stop saying what I want. Then stop trying to say what I want.
Correct me when I'm done. That's it. Correct me when I'm done. Come on, bro. I let you talk. I ain't cut you off. I'm trying to say something. I don't want to be cut off.
But you did cut me off. We're gonna talk about something else. Jump in.
Man, no, because you sitting here saying black is dead. Nah, we black. We ain't dead in no law. Okay. And we have rights in the law. And I'm gonna show you this. Hold on, stop.
Whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, King.
Bro, no.
I'm saying it makes you civil little mortuus by calling yourself.
How?
Because you have no treaties that protect you in law.
Now, let me get to that point. You're talking about a treaty. What do we need a treaty for? We are United States citizens.
We are exactly.
We don't need to get a treaty because we're not operating as an other nation. Hold on, stop. We have what is the 1870 Naturalization Act, which makes us citizens. That's it. We have
That's not
the
what a naturalization act is.
being born in America.
Exactly. And then the 14th Amendment. No.
Did you read the 14th
Stop.
Amendment? Did you
Yeah,
actually read that
if
shit?
you want me to.
You could.
Yes.
No, you couldn't.
not
You wouldn't say that.
Hey, not a coincidence. What's up, man? What's going on, man?
Oh, what's good, King?
Hey, I want to do something real quick. Hey, this dude you talking to? Hey, what is he? What language do his people speak?
English.
English?
Yes.
Hold on, King.
No,
Go ahead.
no.
Make it quick.
Watch this. Trust me. It's gonna be real good. Watch this. But what's his name? What's the brother name you talking to?
Ask the question, King.
That's Darwin.
All right. What language do your people speak? Where you
I
come
already
from?
asked that already. I already told you that.
What is
He
it?
said English. English.
So English is your language. So the definition of black is applied to you in your language, because that's the meaning that you have in your language, right? That's what it means to you.
King.
So you have European blood. You say your language is English.
No, nigga, I don't got no European blood because I speak English, nigga.
That's
English was
but
spoken here for years, King.
But the language was spoken in England before it was spoken here.
No, it wasn't, King.
Yeah.
Do some more
Because the
studying
language,
before you come and try to drop the bomb.
because the language what they was spoke here before English, the language that
No,
was spoken in America that was before English was Latin, and that's because of the Sephardic Jews.
And I understand Latin was language, Franklin.
The people that they call the Spanish
know that.
conquistadors. They were speaking Latin.
Yeah, I agree with
Hey,
that.
let me say something. Let me say something real quick, man. Let me say something. Hold on, let me say something. You don't, bro.
What I was getting to was the word black means so many different things.
So what does it mean in English, though, King?
In our languages, in Africa, it means so many godly and wonderful and beautiful things. You know what I'm saying? Lively like things.
Well, bring it up then, King.
It's the total
Bring
opposite
it up then.
to a
Well,
motherfucker
bring
like
the
you.
definition up in your language, King. The African language. Let's look it up. Let's see what it means in African.
You mean
language.
there's African languages, bro? It's not African language. It's African languages.
I said his language. He said and this man said in African
His language, bro. Stop. Just because you say, hold on. I want to say this. I want to say this real quick. Just because you say that English was spoken in the Americas doesn't mean it's true. You don't get to decide what's true. You got to have proof. Stop making up shit.
Oh, I ain't making up shit, King.
Yes, you are.
What I said. I stand on what I said.
Back it up. Show me proof. Put a source in the back chat. Lying ass nigga, bro. You're a liar, bro. Put the source in the back. You a fucking liar, bro. Put the source in the back. Put the source in the back chat. You can't make a claim. You gonna make that claim? Put the source in the back chat.
No.
Put your source in the back chat.
No, it's your job.
Put your source in the back chat. Put your source in the back chat.
If I say something,
Put your source in the back chat. Put your source in the back chat.
You put a one.
You a goofball, clown ass nigga. Put your source in the back chat. You stupid. You coming up on the chat. I know you say what you want. This is your goal. I come up here and I make up shit. I just say it because I see what you said. This is you. This is you. You said I say because I say this is it. This is it. That's not how shit work in life. That's not how shit work in life. Show me. Show us how English was always here. Show us. You should have a source on that, right? Do you have a source on that? Do you have a source on that? Do you have a source? Do you have a source? I'm going to ask you, do you have a source to back up that English is always here?
I'm speaking it right now.
No, you're not the source. You're not a source. You're not a source.
So now, if I make
dumbass dude, bro, you stupid than a motherfucker, bro.
You gonna have to bring up a source to debunk it,
bro. Pull a source up, you dumbass dude.
Your goddamn class,
retarded, bro.
He's annoying.
Fake ass. Ain't no nigga. You ain't no fucking Moor, you goofball. You're not a fucking Moor. You a for your mama. Your mama is.
Hold on,
bitch ass nigga. Now put a source in the back chat.
Come on, let's all reel it in. Let's reel it back in. Let's reel it back in, man. Come on, let's bring it back in. Come on, brother, let's bring it in, brother. Let's bring it in. Let's bring it in. Calm down. Relax. Start breathing. Let's bring it in.
Islam. I mean disrespect the people about that. So I'm saying this, right? If I make a statement,
In order to debunk the statement, you had to bring a source to debunk what I said.
Not a coincidence. Can you
It's the
finish? Because
person's
you got a
job
little
who's trying to
lifeline
debunk
on
you to
there.
bring a source to debunk
All right,
it.
hold on.
Now, if you saying that's not right,
Can
then
you
you bring a
finish your
source to
question,
say
bro?
that it's not right, King.
You almost
earlier
had it.
said Latin. And
Come
I
on,
agree
come
with
on,
that.
Dolly.
He just
No,
said
but you're trying to say you're the source. You're not a source.
Hold on, Callie, hold on real quick. Hold on, because King jumped in. I was trying to pin him down on this black thing because this is a thing that Moors and a lot of these pseudos like to say. Oh, if you call yourself black, that means you dead in law, dead in the eyes of the law. And they use this word. He said it real fast, and then he's trying to take it away. I want a definition for where it says black. Like it tells you where black people are. Or if you call yourself black, you're dead in the eyes of the law. I'm still waiting for this.
all right, cool. You finished? All right, now.
Yes, sir.
On the screen right now, I'm not sure who put it up on the screen.
I got it.
All right, cool. You put that on the screen. Read what it says out loud. It's kind of small, so I can't hardly see what the fuck it says. But understand the definition.
All right. It don't say nothing about black, but it says civilly dead, dead in the view of the law. The condition of
You
one
gotta read
who
it
has.
slow. You gotta slow down a little bit. Read it slow and loud.
Chill out. All right, chill out, bro. Civilly dead, dead in the view of the law. The condition of one who has lost his civil rights and capacity, and is accounted dead in law.
That's why I say that. So I say that because if we call ourselves a name that has no nation attached to it, that has no people, that has no government, that has no constitution, it has no flag.
No, we do
It's not
though.
real.
We
Let
do, bro.
We have all of those things, brother.
Under black?
Like,
Where's
what are you
black
talking
land
about?
at?
Yes,
Where's it at, though, King?
brother. No. Listen.
Where's the
First
treaty?
of
Where's the
all,
flag at?
Oh my
stop,
God.
brother.
See, he need to
Stop.
take a sociology class. He's mixing the nationality with the ethnicity.
Mm-hmm.
Let him cook.
Ethnically, we are Black
Look,
Americans.
check it out. Exactly. The black is the ethnicity part. The American is our nationality, brother.
All right,
It's
listen.
next to white land.
I follow what I'm saying, right? Pick those decision, right? Now, I said that black as a nationality makes you dead in the eyes of the law.
Black isn't our national. No. Stop, bro. No. I can't let you go. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't even want to mute you. I cannot let you go because black is not our nationality. I'm gonna unmute you, but you have to understand, black is not our nationality. You
And
can
I
go
agree with you, King. That's what I was saying the whole time. I agree with you.
Black is our ethnicity. It's our culture, brother. It's not a color. It's our culture. It's the name of who we are. It's not. It has nothing to do with a color.
But it's not, though, King.
And white is not a nationality either, bro.
Yes, it is.
You realize
but
that,
it's
right?
a status, though.
It is recognized by the entire planet, brother. Where you been? Under the rock?
It's a status, King.
White is not a
It is very recognized. Totally outright recognized by the entire world for so long.
No, you're not, King.
Where the hell
So
have
look,
you
this
been,
is-
man?
No,
Where have you been?
nigga? Think about it, King. Other than the United States,
When did you stop hanging out with black people,
other
though?
people in the world deal with a nationality. Everybody in the world, King, except for the people of the United States.
Yo, bro, what are you like? Is something wrong with you? Our
No, I'm talking to somebody else,
nationality
nigga.
is
I'm not talking to you.
no, bro. This is something. Our nationality. We're United States citizens. Okay, that's
not
our
a
nation that
nationality,
we
nigga.
belong to.
No,
Yes,
a
it is.
citizen is not a national.
No, yes, it is,
It's
bro.
not the same thing. No,
When
it's not.
you get a
bro.
passport on the nationality
Exactly. I
section,
was about to
it's
say
gonna
the
say
same thing.
U.S.
You don't
citizen,
need
bro.
a passport if you
I was gonna
U.S.
say the
you don't need a
citizen.
passport, nigga, because you a citizen.
You ain't leaving the country without one, man.
Bro,
What are you
I got
talking
I
about?
got
Stop
I got
saying
50
that, King. That's
You're
not
passports.
lying. You're
true.
lying.
That's
You're
not
lying.
true.
Have you
That's
ever
not
been
true,
out the
King.
country? Have you been out the
No,
country?
I had no reason to leave out the country.
Exactly. So how do you know what
But
you
I
need
do
to
know
get
if I
out of it
decide to
then?
leave out of,
You
I got a
need a
travel card. I can
passport.
leave anywhere I want to.
Man, these niggas is crazy, man.
No, y'all crazy, my
Yeah,
nigga.
you can leave whenever you want to
Oh,
leave. Your ass ain't gonna be getting back
no,
in,
y'all
though.
niggas don't got no kids yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Y'all
we'll
niggas ain't
keep
got
that
no
cool.
kids yet, my nigga.
So
Because
can
that
you
could be
prove you're not a citizen of the United States? Can you
That's a
prove
fact,
you're not a
CJ.
citizen of the United States? Can you prove you're not a citizen? How can you do that for us? Can you prove you're not a citizen of the United States?
Uh-oh.
You want me to prove
No,
that?
he
How
can't.
we'll show you my identification?
But hold on, let me
Prove
read
you're
this.
not a citizen of the United States.
And
Prove it.
more.
Yeah.
Prove it to us, though. What
I tell
legal
hold
system do you have?
on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Put him
All
in the
right,
head.
while he's saying, yeah, he getting hit up. They probably gonna pull him off. But look, this is black as a noun, right? Because like we said, we're nouns, people, places, and things. We happen to be people. So black, a person belonging to any of the various population groups of especially African ancestry, often considered as having dark pigmentation of the skin, but in fact having a wide range of colors. So there's even a definition that tells you black, these people are coming from Africa. Right?
Cool, I got you, King. Let me ask you a question though. You understand what connotative mean, right?
What does that have to do with anything?
A lot. You understand what connotative mean?
What about it?
I didn't. You using that word in a connotative form, King. That's what I'm saying.
Use it in a sentence. Use it in a sentence. Explain it better than you just.
Those some badass
Explain
shoes
it
you got
better.
on. I'm using it. I'm giving you an example, King. Those some bad shoes. That's the word bad used connotatively. That's not the original meaning of the term. In American heritage, that term is used connotatively as meaning good, nice, or good, but it's not actually that. That what connotative means.
That's actually.
Nah,
So what?
Legal. Follow me, King.
Yeah, it's connotation. Listen. No, listen, but look, bro. So what you're actually explaining is actually no. Hold on, because black people do use words. This is off the topic because that's not what I'm doing. But black people do use words in the opposite, like saying, "Oh, that's a bad bitch walking down the street." That's a West African trait that he's explaining. But he tried to say black is just a color. So we already got him on the black is dead in the eyes of the law, right? He said black is just a color. We know it's not. Here we go. We got the definition for it. And what do we say? We are of African descent. So I know he gotta respect this book, right? Even though it is what it is, but we're just using it for a definition. So we say we African descent, right? It says a person of African nativity or of African descent within the meaning of the Naturalization Act, like we was talking about earlier, me and Sue said. As amended Act July 14th, 1870, are members of the Negro race, so there we go, black, of Africa, or the descendants by intermixture, so the mixing, which race constitute, with races constituted free white person. The Negro race referred to being those from which the emancipated slaves in the United States descend.
Ooh.
So these people are identified. We understand. We identified in law. We identified in.
Okay, that's not black. You looking up African descent. Look up the term black.
Brother, hold on, stop. No.
Because we wasn't talking about African descent, King.
Listen, relax.
We talking about black,
What's this word? No, but we're talking about black people. You see that? Negro races?
Yes,
Who's
but
that?
that's not what we were talking about, King.
No. Who is that?
Negro racist. Negro means
Who are they
black.
talking about? Who are they
King,
talking about,
that's
bro?
not what we're talking about, King. We was talking about
exactly
the
what we're
word
talking
black.
about.
We were talking about black. Now you listen. You changing up what they call moving the goalposts. That's not what we were talking about. We talking about black.
Hold on.
The word means black, man.
In every legal dictionary, Negro means
Prove
black.
it then, King. Prove it. You
Every
African descent. We talking about black.
dictionary is gonna say it.
Are
Every
you
legal
serious?
dictionary
You was
says
just
Negro
bringing up the
means black.
definition of black, and then you came up with African descent. As
You
if
don't know
that's
that
the same-
Negro?
Because
King,
it's talking about the same thing, man.
No, brother, no.
Yes, it is.
No. It was
Who else is it talking about? The yellow Asian man?
King. You talk about people of African descent. That's not what we were talking. We were talking about the term black, King.
Negro means black.
You just said the same word over and over again, though.
Do you not understand that, bro?
Same thing.
Oh my
And
God!
by every dictionary, bro. Every dictionary.
Negro, black, Inga, niggas, Maya, and Baya. I mean, I can go on for days. The word black, and it's all
Nigga,
its
you looking
meaning.
up Negro. That's not the word black. We looking at the word Negro. All right,
It's
we
black.
supposed to be looking at black.
Put in
It's
the word
black.
Negro in the same dictionary, the
There
same
you go.
legal
Look up the
dictionary.
word.
It's
Type
going to
in
say,
black.
look, hold on, bro. It's going to tell you, it's going to say black. If you put
Nigga,
this
listen.
Negro in
No, hold on, yo.
any
I'm just
legal
trying to.
dictionary, it's going to say black.
Yo, I'm
Okay.
just trying to wear him
Look up
down.
the
I'm
word
trying to
black,
wear him
King.
down a little bit.
That's what we talk about. Look up the word black in law. You looking up
Black in
Negro.
law. You talking about the
Yeah,
white boys book?
you're still looking up Negro. We're not
Yo,
talking about
look,
Negro.
hold on. Darvis, can you see the screen? What does it say? Negro. The word Negro means a black man, one descendant from the African race.
In that case, it's Philip versus the state, bro. It's a case that's literally explaining what it means.
All right, cool. Well,
So
listen,
why
you're in
you,
the dictionary. Look up the word black. Why you in the dictionary? You're in the dictionary. Why you bringing Negro up?
bro? I
We
just
talking
did
about
that.
black.
Are you
Look,
looking at the
we
screen?
talk about the word black. All right, and law as a status to make you the bottom of the motherfucking pile, King.
So right now, this is a
The least
reality
of the
check,
people.
bro. This is a reality check, bro. Right now, you're in a
That's
legal
not a reality
dictionary.
check, my nigga. The problem,
You're
King,
looking at the you're looking at the
as
word
a
Negro
people,
on a
we
screen,
cannot read.
and
You
it's
got to learn
saying
how
a
to read,
black
King.
man.
Reading is more than pronounce the
Listen,
word.
exactly.
This is
You
terrible.
have a
You are
reading
terrible
comprehension issue, bro.
representative.
You're looking at the word Negro on a screen, bro. It's telling you what
That's
it
not
is.
what we were talking. But our question was not Negro,
It's
King.
saying a
We
black
were not.
man.
Listen,
Explaining
Negro
to
was
you
not
in
the
case you were
question.
confused.
It's like
In case
y'all
you
retarded or some shit, nigga.
Yo, hold on.
We
Look,
said black.
look. Check this out. Look, now stop. Stop right there. We said black, right? What does Negro mean in law?
I didn't say Negro. I said
No,
we were
stop. I'm
looking
asking
up
a simple,
black.
bro. I'm asking a simple question. I'm asking a very simple question. What does Negro mean in law according to this dictionary right here?
All right, cool. Now, according
Read.
to what you got on the screen, the
Read
word
it.
Negro,
Read
you
it.
mean a black man. But that's not what
Okay.
the
Thank
question was
you.
about,
Thank
King.
you very much, brother.
That
No, that's
is
not
what
what
the
the
question
question
is
is about.
about.
Is y'all niggas actually
And,
y'all serious?
and you know what?
That nigga serious?
Negro is the same thing as Spanish and
I wonder
Portuguese
why
as
the
well.
fuck alien
Negro,
niggas always fuck with y'all niggas.
Negro.
I just feel sorry because I'm like, damn, why these niggas always fuck with these niggas like this? Y'all niggas are really, truly retarded.
Bro, we telling you
No,
we
you
black.
retarded.
What?
You ain't show
We don't
shit.
use.
Damn,
But
listen, my
we
nigga.
tell you we black.
You
I'm
just
all
read
y'all
it.
get y'all
It's right
bars
there in
off,
your
get y'all
face.
bars off,
You
my
just
nigga.
read it, brother, for
Listen, I'm
yourself.
all y'all get your bars off. And
Those words don't mean nothing to you or something.
and
yeah, it means
Officer,
something. It does
are
mean
you a
something. You
cherry
need to find
picker?
out what they mean, though, King. You got to find out what they
hold
mean.
on, bro. Hold on, bro.
You
It's
just
another
cut your own legs off right here. I mean, we just watched a full decapitation right here.
Well, you know
No,
why?
nigga, you ain't
He
put the word
says in
black
his
yet.
word.
It's right
Pull
there
up
in front of
He
you. So
said
you
what
looking
his
right at
word
it on the big
what he
screen.
says means more than anything else. He don't care
We're
what
talking
actually was
about the
documented
word black.
because he says
Stop
what it
trying to
means
change
to
everything
him.
around.
He's
He said
the
black.
law. That's what he's saying.
I'm not saying
He's
I'm
saying
the
that what
damn law.
you are saying you the law because I said who's your source? You say you your source.
No, King. When you talk about
What
English,
about this?
people speaking
What
English
about this one?
as a source, and that's colored.
Read
You
this one
said
then.
black, nigga.
What does
You
color
say you
mean?
are black. So I said
Okay, I'm
black
asking
makes
you.
you civilly
And
dead because it is not
color means
a
black
word
too.
that
No,
the
guess
way
what?
you. No, King,
Color
listen, the
means black
word
too.
black, King, and law makes you civil little more too. Because there is
No,
no.
it doesn't.
Yes,
Man,
it does. Look it up.
self-hate
Look in
of
the law
yourself is
dictionary.
so ugly,
In the
man.
law
You
dictionary,
make it
King,
look
pull up the
so
word
Yeah,
black.
it's
nasty out
Y'all
here.
crazy,
jumping
bro.
all around these
It just
words. Pull up
it
the
just
word
reeks.
black.
These sources are beating you up, bro.
Scared of that shit. Y'all niggas about to be
Sources
scared of
beating
that
you
shit
up.
there.
Man,
I
self-hate
bet
just
you
looks so
$100 right
so
now
ugly on
you
you.
won't pull up
It
that word black.
is.
That's
Pull
a
up the word
You see,
shame.
black.
you
Want me
see,
to
you
say how
guys
to
see
spell it?
Wisdom Show in the chat room going crazy.
Want me to
Talking
say
about they don't want to know
how to
shit.
spell it?
You never show anything
This
either,
is
Wisdom Show.
sad.
All you guys do it. You guys have nothing. You guys have
Nigga, and
nothing.
you got the dictionary all
You
around.
guys,
Why you
all
so
you
scared to pull up the
apples are
word
full of
black?
nothing burgers. You guys
Well,
got
pull up the
nothing.
word black, King.
Nothing.
King, pull up the word black.
This is
We
sad,
in the
dude.
dictionary already.
It's
We in the law dictionary already. Pull up the word black, and I'm gonna explain you why it's to
I
make you
did.
more
I told you what
No,
black
you showed
means.
me Negro, and you showed color.
It means
You're
the
not
same
showing
Negro,
thing.
black.
It
black,
means the
You
color
same
know
were the
why?
same thing.
You know what? No, it's not the same thing.
It is the same thing. Hold on. What is negro? What is black in Spanish? Hold on, no. What does black in Spanish and Portuguese mean? Let me ask you. No, answer my question. Then I'm gonna leave you alone. What is black? What does black in Portuguese? What does black in Portuguese and Spanish mean? What does black and how do you say black in Portuguese and Spanish?
Negro.
And that's where Negro comes from. Negro. You know that, right? The word Negro, which is a borrowed, it's a borrowed Iberian word.
About, though, nigga.
Negro is a borrowed Iberian word,
we're not
which is
Spanish.
which is the same thing, which is synonymous with black.
Nigga.
That's exactly what it is.
English. And I said, if you
English, Negro comes from Negro.
Law, it makes you civil a little more too.
Dude, do you know that? Hold on. Do you know that Negro comes from Negro?
You won't find
do
it.
you know that
Because
Negro comes from
there.
Negro?
It's not
do you know that Negro? Come on. Do you know Negro comes from Negro?
Listen,
do you know that Negro comes from Negro? You know that, right?
English, nigga, that's Spanish.
English. Hold on. Yeah, you know English is full of borrowed words. It's English full of borrowed words from other languages. It's English full of borrowed words from other languages. Like garage, like repertoire, like entrepreneur, like garbage, right? Those are borrowed words, right? Isn't English so next? So it just like negro is a borrowed word from Spanish.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick. Look, real quick. Let's look at the comment. Let's look at the comment on the screen. He's spitting that bullshit that got Corrine Gaines killed in Baltimore. I think everybody remember the woman.
I don't even know who that is. Who is that?
Barricaded her house. She barricaded her house listening to this Morris bullshit that y'all be spitting on the internet and got killed by the police.
Facts.
Right? So this goes back to this internet cult, right? Misinformation or indoctrination, right? So he's sitting here trying to tell us that this silver mortus means black is dead in the eyes of the Lord. It doesn't mean that. So we show a couple definitions where they mention
the reason why I'm explaining why
legal.
Right?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You didn't even know who Corrine Gaines was.
Dead in the eyes of the law because
but you associate that with black. Hold on, we know. We're clear on that. We're clear.
That's what I'm saying, King.
We are clear. We're clear on that. We're clear.
So that's why I said it means dead in the eyes of the law because it doesn't exist.
All right, no, it does exist. It does exist.
Put up there, King. Put up along.
I already did. I showed you.
No, I said the word black.
Bro, bro.
A-C-K.
Negro and black are interchangeable, brother. That's
it.
Pull
up the word black.
Negro listen,
and black
bro.
is not the same word.
I don't have to. Listen, yes,
it is the same word, nigga.
It's synonymous. Don't mean the same thing.
Synonymous, yes, synonymous, yes, it is.
It could be used like that.
Oh my.
But look up the word.
This guy's weird.
Hold on. Hey, everybody on the panel, and I'm not talking about the more dude. And the more dude, chill for a second. Everybody on the panel. Isn't Negro a borrowed word from the Iberian Peninsula, Portuguese and Spanish?
Long word.
Yeah.
It's a long word.
Yes.
I have ancestry from there, dude.
Portuguese, Spanish for black.
Who that was speaking just now?
Yeah.
And in America,
I'm indigenous as well, right?
A black man.
You can't be this stuff. Yeah, Negro mean. It literally says Negro means a black man, one descendant from the African race. What does mean? Like when it says means, what does that say to you in your head? That doesn't. Like for real, like.
Hey, let me get your light before you go, man. Let me light the blizzard back up. I'm dealing with you.
Nah, that might be the problem, bro. Everybody brain ain't chemically balanced enough to handle that kush, bro. Put that shit down, man. Or that might be the problem. You might be some mid that you smoke.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what, guys? Know what? Out here in California, man, Moors go to jail all the time for that Moorish bullshit. They go to prison all the time trying to claim that they have more rights than the police, and the police and the feds don't give a fuck about none of that shit, and then you end up going to prison anyway. Matter of fact, probably a lot of times, sometimes end up doing more time trying to claim that you are above the law. You're not. That shit don't work.
All right, peace. Now, back to what we were saying. I said, a man said he called himself black. I said it makes you civil a little more too. If you look in the law dictionary, you won't see that. The term black, the way we use it, is not in the law dictionary. The way we use it is connotative, King.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna say this one thing. Hold on.
Let me finish talking.
I'm gonna say this one thing. Hold on. Go ahead.
Can we get Sean P on the panel?
Say that again.
Can
we get Sean P on the panel?
No, not you, Andy. Go ahead, Darby.
All right, cool. So now, back to what I'm saying. The term black, we're calling ourselves black. I said it makes us similar to Mortus. The reason why I said it makes us similar to Mortus because there is no nationality that's called black. That's why I say if you look in the law dictionary, the way we use it does not exist. It's not in there. Trust me, I got the Black Law Dictionary also. I got 4 and 5 and 2. That's what I'm saying, King. But
Gosh,
that's
this
what I'm saying,
more
right?
shit is stupid, bro. I just don't understand you guys. This
I
more
bet you
shit is
don't, King. I bet you
retarded.
don't. There's probably a lot of shit you don't understand. There's
Yeah,
probably a lot of
it
shit you
don't
don't
work.
understand, nigga.
It doesn't work.
The illogical part is here's your illogical part. White does not mean nationhood either. You understand it?
Exactly. But it is a
So,
status.
but
it is a
it
status.
does not. So listen. Nobody
We
is
feel bad for you,
arguing
dude.
against.
Nigga, you
Nobody
should
is
feel bad
arguing.
for your panel.
So nobody is making that argument that white means dead because it's not associated with nationhood. So you can't make that association.
I agree with
Hold on. What you have to do with anything legal, you have to provide the evidence. Anything legal, so that you can't, when you have a legal discussion, it's all predicated on evidence. So you have to have an evidentiary explanation on how you made that conclusion, and you're not capable of doing that. So until you're able to provide, hold on, bro, hold on. This is how legality works. Until you're able to show an argument that is totally 100% predicated in law, you have no case. You're just making it up. That's what we're saying.
We're not in court. All right, we're not in court.
Everything legal. If it's
arguing
logistic
black.
discussion,
We're talking about the legal term,
bro.
Black. We talk about the legal term white, and there are statuses. Now there are some people. There's something called a free white person.
Once again, you have to have evidence for your argument. You don't have it. You can acknowledge it. That's all right. So, bro, you can acknowledge you don't have evidence for your argument.
King, look up
you can acknowledge that, bro.
You don't need evidence. It's me and you talking, King.
No.
We're not in
Listen,
court.
we're having a discussion over the legal history of the word and the legal concept of the word, and you have nothing to prove your case.
King, listen. Pull up.
That's a fallacy.
The term. If you pull up the term in the dictionary, King, the legal dictionary, it tells you what it means. Now, when you use the term black or white as a status, it's acceptable. But if you're using black as a nationality or as a people, King, that's not accurate. It makes you similar to Mortus because there's no law, no treaty that protects you.
I'm gonna end it because you're making no sense. Treaties are done. Hold on, bro. Hold on. This is important.
I'm giving an 8th grade motherfucking lesson.
Hold on. Let me read this because this is gonna support you, bro. Here we go. Hold on. I know I got it. It's gonna support this argument, bro. I just gotta read it real quick. Belonging to or denoting a human group having dark colored skin, especially of sub-Saharan African ancestry. You wanted me to look up the word black? There you go.
All right. So hold on, bro. Hold on. This is it. Treaties are done nation to nation. So so the issue is black people were never an independent nation. You understand it? They were never independent. They were never independent. Hold on. Neither were the white citizens.
And I agree.
So the relationship to the government is a different relationship.
Yeah.
Right? It's a relationship based on citizenship within the country. So treaties would not be applicable because they're not sovereign, independent nations. You cannot. Hold on, bro. Hold on. If you're pushing back against my argument, you have to provide us some historic pushback. You have to
we're in the dictionary right now.
You have to hold on. You have to provide us a counter argument of the history that makes black people independent nations. Right?
I never said it was independent
nation. To show us the historic context.
I agree with you in that part. And what I say that the term white or the term black is a status, a social status. That's what I'm saying, King.
So how you taking it from a legal status to a social status?
Because he's going to tell you he can correct the status. That's what that's. Isn't that what you're saying? Isn't it what you're saying? You can correct
status
that status.
Correction.
Say it again.
What you going to tell you can correct that status, right, brother? As a Moor, you can correct the status.
I don't know.
Of course you can.
Yeah, you should do
you got the status correction sheets.
Or dude,
you got the status correction sheets.
What do you mean status correction sheets?
Do some stand-up comedy.
Listen,
sound like a funny guy.
Listen, man, to my retarded brethren, I'm gonna walk you through this right here, right? I say a status.
Hey, you know what? I want to see you do. I want you to go to the FBI and tell them that you are above them.
Why the fuck would I go to FBI and say anything?
Because remember, you're a moron, man. They can't tell you what to do.
What the
right?
fuck that got to do with the FBI?
Because you say you're because Morris. Don't Morris say that you're above the federal government?
I make a fucking law, I go to prison just like any fucking body else. What the fuck that got to do with being a Moor?
Oh, so you're a different kind of Moor. Plenty of Moors have told me that they don't have to go by the federal government.
I'm Darvis. I'm not plenty of Moors. I'm Darvis.
You're what?
They love you though.
I'm Darvis.
The FBI loves you.
Say that again, King.
So you're not a Moor. You're Darvis. So what are we? So you're just Darvis.
No,
but you're Darvis and indigenous.
Moors. I'm a Darvis. I'm a Moor and I'm Darvis because a lot of Moors may say a lot of things, King. That doesn't make that answer universal. Because you're a Moor, they don't work like
your
that.
Your very own confession.
How did you become a Moor? How did you become a Moor?
By claim a nationality. I have a right to a nationality, just like you have a right to a nationality.
Man, this nigga don't know what nationality is.
But you as a person, you have the right to a nationality, King. So say law.
We got one, bro. What is you talking about?
Yeah, I'm an American. That's my nationality.
Black is not a nationality.
I'm a United States citizen. I'm a United States citizen. That's my nationality.
King, that's not a nationality, King.
United States nationality. Well, that's what it says in my passport.
You know what, man?
So you realize your very confession that you made a few minutes ago. You made a confession a few minutes ago.
I'm not qualified to deal with you guys.
Hold on, bro.
Hello.
Y'all gotta have special teachers, my nigga. And y'all should have them in y'all in the same classroom. You ain't supposed to be like about 4 or 5 of y'all in the classroom at one time, and 2 teachers, and security at the door.
You know you're making sense no more. Listen, your confession just a couple minutes ago about being arrested within U.S. jurisdiction is a confession that you are a U.S. citizen. You realize it, right? You're confessing based on that.
Say it again one time.
Based on your previous statement, you're confessing that you are a U.S. citizen. You're confessing that you are.
That's not what I'm saying. No.
Hold on. You're confessing that you are within U.S. jurisdiction.
No, that's not what I'm saying,
if
man.
you
How the fuck you get that? Nigga, you gotta be acting retarded.
You are by every definition, you are a U.S. citizen. And before I ask you,
I was a U.S. citizen. Your man
how are you not a U.S. citizen? Show us legally, and you couldn't do it.
Because I have a nationality.
Hey, Darvis thinks that he sounds logical and reasonable, but he sounds like a retarded motherfucker. But he thinks he sounds great. He thinks he's killing it up here. He does. He thinks he's absolutely killing it up here. He thinks he sounds very, very clear and concise. He thinks that there's nothing that's coming out of his mouth is confusing or ridiculous. But he thinks that it sounds great.
It seems like that to you, my niggas, you stupid.
No, that's you. You think you sound great. You sound crazy than a motherfucker, bro.
So,
you do.
So he don't know what a nation is. Darvis, do you understand that a nation? Do you understand that a nation encompasses many different ethnic groups? Right?
Hold on.
You know that.
Hold on.
I just hopped back in. I walked away and I came back and I was surprised these niggas were doing the same shit.
Stop biting that.
Yeah, it's time to move on from this retarded motherfucker. Let's go have another conversation that of more substance. You ain't getting nowhere. This dude dumb as fuck.
You should go play
traffic. This dude dumb as shit, bro.
If I was you, my nigga, if I was you, my nigga, I'd be playing in traffic or something, my nigga. Licking the goddamn railroad towers.
Hold on. Yo, Callie, hold on. Real quick. Nah, this is serious.
Let's be easy on this guy.
I have fun with y'all, boy. Building with y'all cats, man. But I got to ride, man. Peace of the panel, peace of the family, peace of the gods. I appreciate y'all, boy, letting me on y'all platform, man.
Man,
you too.
On some shit.
Not a coincidence,
I feel like you're stubborn, but you're a good dude. We can always have a conversation, man. You always welcome here, man.
True that, man.
You cool, bro. But stop smoking that shit, bro, because you sound crazy.
And I hope you understand that Negro means a black person.
I'm gonna call you. Listen, from now on, my dog, I'm gonna call you the straw man. Word.
Fuck out of here.
You don't know the fucking brain.
Right, I know you. That's called projection, bro. That's called projection. That's called projection. That's what that is.
No, that's called
You're
observing.
projecting. You're
That's called
projecting who
observing.
you are onto somebody else.
Observing what I'm
You
dealing
should.
with.
That is
Based
your
on-
theme song. If
trying
I
to
only
do
had a
a
brain,
message
that's you.
earlier.
That
Based on the
you
science of
hey Darvis, you a funny dude, bro. You know what you do though, man. I know you don't have a brain. You wish you had one, but you are very good at killing brain cells. But so maybe instead of trying to kill them, maybe you should try to steal some so you can actually think better. Next time you come up here.
A retarded person talking to a god like this. Nigga, that's
A motherfucker. Hold on, a retarded. This dude calling somebody retarded. The same guy who says that he has to follow the rules of the United States of America, but is not a U.S. citizen. Now make that one make sense.
Nah,
I didn't say
that
about
is
rules. I said
that
law.
is crazy.
I said law. That's what I said, King. That's
A
why I
rule
said
is a law, bro. It's basically the
no,
same
it's not,
thing.
no, it's not,
Laws
no,
are
it's not,
rules
no,
that you have to
it's not,
follow. You know that,
no,
right?
it's not.
Laws
It's
are
not the
rules
same
that you
thing
have
as
to
a
follow. Yes, they are.
No, it's not. And it falls
Yes, it
under
is.
law. And you have to.
Hold on,
Oh
hold
my
on.
fucking god, bro! This is
You use the
ridiculous.
term retarded for a reason.
You
That's
are
why
retarded.
you
I know.
retarded. Because it's not the same thing, King.
And you know what? I think Darvis is another one who didn't finish it. Darvis didn't even make it to kindergarten. Darvis flunked out of preschool. Darvis flunked out of preschool.
Yeah, Darwin, did you graduate? Did you graduate high
I
school?
wasn't there, so you said no. I flunked out of
High
kindergarten.
school, bro. He flunked out of preschool. Root words didn't. Root words flunked kindergarten. This nigga flunked preschool.
Yeah, my man said I flunked out of
Yeah.
preschool. Yeah, that would
It
have
was hilarious yesterday what Rude Words did.
Who is that
Y'all
person
remember when he was
background?
talking shit to Kat?
Yeah, he made root words. He made Deshaun right. He made root words sound intelligent. That's sad.
Who's that nigga right there talking this now?
Me.
Where? Who are you, King?
My name? You don't remember me, dude? We were talking
Hell
about who are the
no.
original Americans.
I thought I seen you in one of them goddamn one of them dollar papers. Serial rapers and some shit with child. You sound like you fun with cats or some shit like that. You sound one of them weird cats, dog. You don't know. I don't want to. Tarnish your name. That's why I asked who you were, King.
I'm actually a dog person, but
okay, my bad.
I won that cat from David Buster's though.
Yeah.
I won it off of a slot machine though.
Did you impregnate it?
Yeah, you can actually win a cat in a slot machine. You know that?
No, I don't gamble. I don't know.
Yeah, go to Vegas. Go to Las Vegas, Nevada, and you can win a cat straight out of a slot machine or in a casino.
Yeah, I may be in Vegas. I may be in Vegas for that Spence Crawford fight. So yeah, we'll see.
Let me know if
you can get
You
could get a
tickets.
cat
That motherfucker sold out in 15 minutes.
Oh, boy,
yeah, you could get a cat.
Bruh, I always got my ways. I'd have been to so many fights without paying, man. It just be like that sometimes.
I wanted to come over and fuck with y'all boy,
Hold
man.
on, real quick.
I think sometimes y'all boy get a bad deal on the Aboriginal on AP the boy channel.
Hold on, Darby.
Hold on, real quick.
Them boys give y'all this much
Yo,
nigga.
Darvis, hold on real quick. I just want you to listen to something. Take 2 seconds and I want your opinion on it. That's it. And then you can go. All right? It shouldn't take no longer than 30 seconds. All right?
How am I tripping, Sean?
Hold on. Andy, stop, man. Come on. You tripping because you be jumping in and saying the crazy shit. But look, this is one of your Morris fellas. And listen what he said.
What's being said, bro? At the end of the day, the gig is up. You can call it police, YouTube police, whatever the fuck y'all. Yo, I flagged that nigga channel for playing my video, y'all. Now, what anybody gonna do about it? Nothing. So you could keep saying YouTube police, nigga. This ain't no snitching. This ain't the. You know what? Actually, you did do a crime. You sitting up in here, you trying to convince us that we fucking crazy, nigga. That we misled, nigga. That in the reality of everything that's going on with these dudes that constantly come up here and be agitators and constantly want to be in contention. These niggas think we crazy and think they smart. And think we don't know what the fuck we talking about. And think we fucking crazy. Like this is a debate. Every day it's a challenge. Like, come on, my dude. This and this shit when niggas present.
So you heard your they say they flagged my channel. That was A1 saying he flagged my channel because I be going against his information. How you feel about that, dog?
King, listen. After building with you, honestly, my nigga, after building with you, dog, I realized, man, that y'all niggas is fucking retarded.
Darvish, I can ask you something, Darvish.
I used to feel bad the way the boys would try to play y'all niggas because I never really knew
So
y'all niggas.
A1 flagged my channel.
I don't think that man flag your channel, man. That man probably been saying that.
Darvish, I can ask you a question.
But one thing I can say about you, luck, I mean, not a coincidence. I give y'all one thing now. You do a lot more building, a lot more studying than the rest of these cats of this goddamn channel, my nigga. You need to disassociate yourself with these people on your panel.
Nah, you bugging. They right there with me. I don't know what you talking about.
Say
I don't know
word.
what you talking about. Yeah, nah, these are my peers, brother.
Word?
Yes, absolutely. Some of them. So look.
So your peers are a bunch of retarded people.
These are
What
my
that make
peers,
you,
brother.
dog? I know, but
What?
if all your peers retarded, what does that make you? They
Oh,
can't
they
be.
retarded. You're the one that don't understand that Negro means black, brother. You're the one
I
that
hear
tells
you.
everybody that Negro is not the same thing as black. So who's really retarded, bro?
I hear you, my dog.
That was a good deflection. So I know it's cool. They want to talk all
Then
that
the
tough
nigga
guy
pulled
shit.
up this weird ass source that ain't had shit to do with the claim that the nigga made. Like, that's crazy. Then everybody else retarded though. You keep saying the same shit. Black is not a nationality. We done explain nationality to your motherfucking ass
No,
several
nigga.
times, and you
You did
saying the
not.
same shit, but
Explain it one
you
more time,
you
man.
continue to
Explain it one
call
more
other
time to me,
people dumb. That shit
Explain
crazy.
it one more time to me, brother. Let me record this. Just say it one more time. What does nationality mean, King?
You got your helmet on? You ready?
I got it on. I got it on. I
Matter
got
of
my
fact-
spit guard and all on, my nigga. Go ahead,
Matter of
explain it to
fact,
me.
pull it up. Pull it up. Not a coincidence.
Hold on, what was the question?
Darvish,
Na-
what was the question?
nationality.
Darvish,
Oh, no.
fracaso en la escuela.
English, motherfucker, English.
The nation with
And he know what I said.
Yeah, you stay in school.
I'll be there. Man, listen, dog. I wish
Hey,
I
you need
could
to go
actually-
back to school, dude.
Hey, Darvish.
You see that, Darvish?
I'm listening. I'm looking at it. I can't hardly
Hey,
see what
hey
you're saying.
Darvish, is English a Germanic word? I mean, a Germanic language? Is English a Germanic language?
I'll let
You
you
say
know.
that?
You can say that. You
See
can
that,
say that.
Darvish?
High
A
German.
legal
Is it a
relationship.
Germanic language? I'm asking you.
Hold on.
Listen, King,
It's
I
a
can say. I will
nationality,
say.
Darvish.
Yo. Hold on, too many
Darvish.
people talking. Go ahead, Sutep.
I can only answer one question at a time, King. I say,
Hold on,
high
no.
German that one. What other question is?
No, you asked me a question, and I'm giving it
My
to
bad,
you.
then, King.
I'm showing you. I'm not just telling you. Legal relationship involving alliance on the part of an individual and usually protection on the part of the state.
You know what, Bubba?
That's
What I really didn't
one,
mean to
and
ask-
another
listen,
one
nigga,
is
I really wasn't talking to you.
another one is a
You're not
member of
retarded.
a
I'm not gonna say you
particular
retarded, King.
member of
Darvish.
a particular nation.
You and not a coincidence.
See what I'm saying? He don't want to learn, bro. He won't be stupid on purpose.
Darvish, let him read, man.
A member of a
Yeah.
particular nation. Vietnamese, it gives an example right under that. That's a nationality. Chinese, that's a nationality. Nigerian, that's a nationality.
I agree.
U.S. American, that's a nationality.
I don't agree.
More is not a nationality.
It is.
Nobody ever said
No, it's
black
not.
was a
It was
nationality.
recognized in the
It's
legal.
not even recognized by the UN
Yes, it is.
or by any sovereign nation. You know that, right?
Yes, it is though.
No,
And
it's
not only
not.
that,
Oh,
United
show. I
States
need a source for that. I need a source for that. I need a source for that.
Cool. Ain't no problem. What the dude name? I think it was Washington when he wrote a letter to the Sultan of Morocco. You pull that up. Apologize for not making his annual tributes to the Sultan of Morocco. That lets you know that the United States was paying tribute to the Moroccan Empire.
Bro,
That's good enough.
the
Well, don't worry about it, okay? Fuck it, don't worry about it. Do your thing, my nigga. Listen, God got you. Now, as with not a coincidence, My man right there with the with, I can't tell what kind of I can't tell what your name is, Chief of Chief. I'm not talking to y'all two, but the rest of y'all niggas retarded.
Why you trying to pick a fight on the way out, man?
Why are you saying
All
that
right,
we're
Darvis.
retarded, dude?
Darvis. Desearía tener un cerebro.
I don't understand that.
You don't understand that, Andy? You don't speak Spanish?
A little bit. I can understand half of the shit that you're saying.
You know.
Don't worry about it, Andy. He don't
No, man.
understand
So we say the desar wish, right? Desar, the wish. When you desearía, we said desearía. Which I'm saying that he wishes he had a brain. That's exactly what the fuck he wishes. You don't have one, bro.
Mama.
The guy doesn't even have a soul.
I
He's
was
just.
before you go, day, man. I told this nigga,
And before you go, boy, it's a fun fact for you, bro.
I told that nigga, I said, I've never met a nigga as dumb as your ass. Today, my dog.
Here's another dumb fact for you,
met
bro.
a nigga dumber than
All
that
right,
nigga.
hold on, Darvis, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
On his way out.
Real quick. Chill out, Darvis. Nobody's taking the bait. You see, nobody's taking the bait. Chill out. So he calling us dumb and retarded, right?
No, I ain't call you dumb. I'm not calling you dumb.
I'm talking. Well, I'm. You're calling them dumb, and I'm taking
dumb. Yeah,
yeah, and I'm with them. So if you call them dumb, you calling me dumb, right?
Yeah, you ain't
That's
dumb.
right. That's cool.
You
That's
more or
cool.
less. I don't know. You misunderstood. God got you. God got you.
A smoke signal. If we were sent to Africa, guess where your black ass going to? If they send us, guess where they sending you to?
Yo, Sean, pull up. But hold on, real quick. I gotta show y'all this real quick. So this is another example, like what he was doing with the word Negro, and not trying to acknowledge that it means black. This is Aboriginal power. He was trying to act like they had usage for the wheel in America, and they was pulling wagons with animals and shit like that. And his source was supposed to be the American Indian Encyclopedia. So watch this real quick. And just watch. This shit is kind of funny. Watch this.
This nigga,
Watch. Read it. Read it. Let's read the whole thing. Y'all want to go ahead? Read it.
Right here. Read it, not coincidence. Read it. Go
right
up to it. Go up to it.
Go back up.
Go back to it. Which said cultivated 1,200 years ago. That's 32. That's 3,200 years ago. That's so. Listen.
Read.
It's at the height of Egypt. You know what I'm saying? It said pulled by draft animals. The wheels were used on parts that was pulled by. It said despite the fact that listen, bro.
Exactly.
But how can it say?
Right here, no, wait. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
Everybody mute up.
So hold on, that shit is funny because they end up start arguing with the encyclopedia. So they trying to say they had carts and animals, they had carts and wheels that was pulling with animals, and they go to the encyclopedia, and it literally says no animals present in America suitable to serve as draft animals. They backed up off of that shit so fast. That shit was funny as hell. Like they was like, whoa. That shit was crazy.
Niggas got caught red-handed.
Exactly, live. And that's why I tell you, abos die at their source, man. Yo, Sean, what's good,
Animals
Sean?
in America can pull a wagon?
No, yeah, encyclopedia says no, there wasn't any. There was no animals present in the America suitable to serve as draft animals. The draft animals is the one you use you see you use a farm and shit. They're helping you do things.
Yeah.
Right? So yeah, there was none. Yeah, things like that.
Or horse or something like that. You say there were no horses, there were no mules, no
No.
donkeys in America. That what you're saying?
Yep.
All right, cool. Now back to what I was saying earlier. I'm going to
But hold on. Real quick, Darvin, real quick, because two people jumped up here. Yo, Sean, what's good? After that smoke signal, I hope you're gonna address what we were talking about earlier. But Sean, what's good?
Cool. Hey, can you share my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Smoke, what's up, my nigga?
I'm gonna make this quick.
Zoom in some.
I am.
I bet. Yeah, you got it.
Can y'all see it real clear?
Yeah, it's clear.
Barely, my friend.
Why
Nah,
Sutek? Why
it's
you
good.
laughing, Sutek?
Cause I already see where you going with this shit.
Sutek know what you up to. He know what you up to. We don't. We about to see.
Well, you know,
Nah,
yesterday.
I ain't had. I'm just looking. I ain't had no
Well,
conversation with him since.
Well, you know your boy. Well, you know your boy bet $100 yesterday. Then he tried to run off and argue up and down about the El Hablo group and want to go talk to geneticists and shit like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna give you something that I should have gave you last night. I mean, this morning, but it really wasn't that big deal to me because I tried to simplify the conversation and just go straight to the actual.
Nigga, just read the damn article and stop holding up time, nigga.
Nah, Smoke. Chill out. Don't do that. Don't do it.
All
Go
right.
ahead, Sean. Listen,
Right here
I
is an
got my finger on the trigger, so you good. Go ahead, bro.
All right, it's an introduction to haplogroups. You remember yesterday when I told him, like, I don't need a 16-page paper that you never read to go through and provide anything. So
Mm-hmm.
this is an interactive activity. So this tells you about this whole thing. It says this activity will introduce participants to the concept of a haplogroup. So it's telling you what the hell haplogroups are. It's an interactive, non-lab based activity requires transparencies and a way to print on them. There's also a paper option. So in this article, it goes through and it explains everything. But in this particular conversation, we're talking about the El Hablo group, right? So here we have the naming conventions, and as you can see, the El Hablo group is present. But then you see something a little bit extra about the El Hablo group. So I need to break this down for people who don't seem to understand what I'm talking about when the origins of the El Hablo group are in Africa, and then how some people hypothesize that, you know, how it got somewhere else. Now I can also show where the Neanderthal is also contingent upon everything that I said yesterday about the Neanderthal having responsibility on moving the L needle. I got that homework too. So I don't know why niggas act like they talk about science. So anyway, you got the L3G769A. What the fuck does this mean? So the haplogroup name is the L3. It's the first two letters, the letter and the number. The G is the base pair for the people in the haplogroup, L3. The A is the base pair, it meant pair, is the base pair for people not in haplogroup. Hold on, let me move this over a little bit. Can y'all see that?
You just went out of it. There you go.
I'm trying to zoom in where it's enough for everybody.
Nah, you had it good. This is good right here.
It's cool. All right, okay. Now, so the A is the base pair for the people not in haplogroup L3. So basically, it would mean L3 is the haplogroup, but the A ending means that they are not. I mean, this base pair for people that are not actually in that group. So anyway, I'm explaining in a minute. So the 769 is the location of the SNP site on the mitochondrial DNA loop. So when you're looking at the DNA, if you ever looked at it, you should know exactly where this site is because it's telling you where to go look to find the information that you necessarily need. All right, so moving on just a little bit, you're gonna see the L3s, and then it's gonna break all the way down and show you where this shit is in the dark letters and stuff like that. This is shit that y'all are not going to read and try to study. Now, this also has some little questions and answers and be able to help you be able to figure that out so that you can understand haplogroups a little bit more. Why am I providing you this shit? So that you can, I'm gonna drop the source in the chat, but so you can learn more about haplogroups and how they're sequenced and how to look at this shit a little bit better. It's a good tool. So anyway, the human mtDNA migration. Once again, here's the L1, here's the L2, here's the L3. That isn't enough, Sean. Okay, all right, cool, not a problem.
We come down again, L. We break it all the way down and we do it again. That's just a tree. That ain't enough, Sean. They don't say nothing about the origins. All right, okay, cool. Fuck it. Haplogroup L3 has played a pivotal role in the history of the human species. Soon after the haplogroup arose in Eastern Asia 60,000 years ago, a relatively small number of migrants carried it across the Red Sea to Arabia, inaugurating an intercontinental migration that eventually settled every major landmass on Earth except Antarctica. The small group also gave rise to every non-African haplogroup.
African on the top. I don't even want. I know what you meant, but I don't want to give niggas an opportunity to try to clip shit up.
You read Eastern Asian.
Yeah, you said Eastern Asia at the top, but he meant Eastern Africa,
Yeah, my
60,000
bad.
years ago.
I mean Eastern Africa. So the L3 has also been mobile within Africa. So you're correct. I'm glad you caught that because I was going somewhere else. But Eastern Africa about 60,000 years ago is exactly what I said yesterday. I'm not saying nothing I didn't say. I mean this morning. Now L3 has also been mobile within Africa, spreading south with migrations of Bantu-speaking populations over the past few thousand years. The Atlantic slave trade carried what? It to the where? Where did they carry it to? The Americas. Various branches of L3 are found today among more than 25% of African American populations. Haplogroup L3E originated about 45,000 years ago in Central Africa or present-day Sudan. Let me just go a little bit further. They're telling you L3E1, that's African American. 32,000 years ago in Central Africa is where it comes from. So everything that we were arguing with these niggas yesterday, and they telling us to go back to 1492 and show us this, that, and the third, we kill it. So I don't want to hear no more about the origins of L3. I just need that motherfucker to turn around and pay us the $100 so I can keep you some kickback on that bet. But here we go about
Yeah, he got to send that.
Haplogroup M is one of two branches of the mitochondrial DNA that arose 60,000 years ago, soon after humans first expanded out of Africa. So when he's reading the article and he doesn't understand the article, M, right? M and N comes from L3, but these two, M and N, can show up in two different areas. So when he was arguing about this whole hypothesis thing, right? If you go back and listen to it, he doesn't comprehend that there's something that's going on. He don't understand M. Because M, although it's connected to L3, but it's happening outside. What does it say here? At first, 60,000 years ago, soon after humans first expanded out of Africa, M appears to have spread rapidly along the coastlines of the Indian Ocean. That's why you see M in India, right? So that would go to argue one of the hypotheses about this haplogroup coming up. And then here's the other one, N. The same shit with N, right? N is two major haplogroups involved in the initial modern human migration out of Africa. It rose 64,000 years ago, not long after humans left the Near East, either via the Sinai Peninsula or by crossing the Red Sea into its mouth. The haplogroup then spread to Central Asia by an inland route passing north of the Himalayas into present-day China. So here go your one in China. Here go your one in India. There go M and there go N. But they come from L. So I don't hear no more. And then this will go ahead and take you on down to A and deal with some other shit. And if you want to deal with that, you can.
Hey,
I'm gonna give this.
Go ahead. You ever heard of somebody named Michael Hammer?
Who?
Hammer, Michael Hammer.
What about him?
Them boy use the same methodology to try to prove that they belong in the land of Israel.
What?
Yes, they try to do the same methodology. This whole haplogroup thing. They try to do that to prove that they belong to the particular tribe in that place they call Israel now.
Jarvis. No, you can't. You can't do that because it ain't gonna put him where he want to be.
Say it again. Say it again, King.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
If he try to use that methodology, it ain't even gonna prove that he is a goddamn Jew and that he a part of some people. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I got what you're saying, and I agree with you on that part.
Right. So he's making a false claim and he's misrepresenting the science.
Exactly, and I agree with that. And another thing, I also agree that this whole DNA bullshit, nigga, is pseudo as hell. I can't really say it's pseudo because I really don't know enough about DNA to even have that kind of conversation. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop before I get too deep into that because I really don't know enough about it.
Oh,
I know
good
some
job.
cats that knew something about it, but I'm not really in depth with that kind of information as far as the DNA thing and the haplogroups and whatnot. So I'm not.
Thank you for that. No, I appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. Thank you.
Now, if you could just do that with nationalities and shit.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Let's see what smoke signal talking about. Smoke, what type of bullshit you bringing to this time, man? What up? You there?
He's gonna celebrate his white. He's gonna celebrate his white granddaddy.
Yeah. No, I'm just coming to say I agree with A1. You need to get all canned African, fake African ass niggas channels shut down, and y'all should be,
Was
as soon as possible.
Y'all corny as fuck.
Was that your girl on Sinetta Smoke?
Was that my girl on Sinetta?
No, Sean, no, Sean, you heard earlier. Sean, he came out on the show earlier. Sean, he came out the closet on the show multiple times.
Yeah,
for real.
Yeah.
I still want to know if that big ass bitch.
He talking about he kissed men in the mouth.
Big bitch.
Sean, for real. Go back and replay the show.
That excite you? Huh? You excited? You aroused, don't you?
You a weird ass dude with a white granddaddy. You a gay dude with a white granddaddy.
Do I make you Randy? Do I make you Randy, my nigga? Huh? That what it is? You can't get over it?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you do.
Where your mama at, Mestizo?
In Hawaii.
Yeah, like I was saying, all these fake ass African niggas channels need to be shut down ASAP for spreading false information and appropriating Africans' heritage. That's my opinion.
Do you love your granddaddy? Hey, do you love your white granddaddy?
No, I like your white girlfriend.
No, you like your white granddaddy.
I like your white girlfriend.
You like your white granddaddy. I know you love your white granddaddy. I know.
Why do you like calling people mestizos? Why do you like
Because
doing
because people who are mestizos should be called what the fuck they are. And you are a mestizo. I'm a nigga. You can call me a nigga. You a fucking mestizo. You not a nigga.
What's the mestizo? I don't know what a mestizo is. I know what mestizo. It's mestizo. Pronounce it right. Don't even know how to pronounce it right. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
As right as I'm gonna get it.
I know that's about as right as you're gonna get it because you're too stupid.
I'm not gonna show my face to you. The only thing I will show is my cat that I won from Las Vegas, though, in a magic show. Believe it or not.
I don't want to see your girlfriend. You must be into bestiality or something.
Oh,
all I'm gonna show you is my cat. This shit sound weird as all I'm gonna show you is my cat. Look at it.
Hey man, y'all niggas.
So you accusing me of being a furry? Is that what you accusing me of?
What the fuck is that?
I'm accused you of being like the rest of your people. Fucking animals, beasts of the field,
bro. Andy, what the fuck is a furry?
Oh, a furry is a person who likes to dress up as an animal.
Hold on, no, come on, man. Like, why it always get weird? I be stepping away, niggas. Like, come on.
I ain't never heard of no stupid ass shit like that. That sounds dumb as fuck.
Nah, but you should have known. Don't even ask him. Don't even ask him. Like, man.
Nigga, this is the company you keep. This is a company you keep, not a coincidence.
You're a weirdo, dude.
One nigga talking about furries, another one talking about kissing niggas in the mouth. It is crazy.
This shit was
Who
crazy.
said that?
And this motherfucker was proud to
Who
say he
said
was
that?
kissing dudes in the mouth. That's crazy, bro.
You sound like you want to kiss my nigga.
Nigga, you gonna get shot, nigga.
You constantly referring to the incident. Why are you constantly referring to the incident?
Smoke. Can you answer
You suspect. You are suspect.
Smoke, can you answer my question?
You're suspect, dude.
What's your question?
Was that your fat ass old lady that was on Sinetta?
Nah, that was some African bitch talking about she think everybody ought to respect Africa. I don't think anybody. I don't think anybody ought to respect. I don't think anybody ought to respect Africa.
Was it Autonomous One or Aboriginal Power said that was Smoke old lady?
No, they said it was him. They said it was him. They was on his ass. They were roasting his ass. They don't fuck
So
with
he's a
that
drag queen. So this dude does drag.
I want to say it was Aboriginal Power that said that shit. He said it though. On my mama, that nigga said that shit.
Yo, how did this show turn into an Alphabet Mafia show? I don't know. It's
show you something real quick.
What's good?
No. I just wanna add. I wanna pour salt in the wound real quick. I ain't gonna say nothing. I just want to show something. I don't wanna say nothing. I just want to show it.
What's crazy is the same shit that's on the wiki.
Yeah, Marvel's got a. Marvel's got
the map of Africa is beautiful, my dude. That's a beautiful map of Africa.
You see the screen though, right? You see the screen? Look at it. Look at it. Look where it's sending. Look where it's sending people.
It's in Africa and sending people all over, outside of Africa and dispatching them to different parts of Africa.
No. Pay close attention, brother. Where the hell is him in the arrows?
Yeah, Asia.
Oh no, yeah, going out to Asia, yeah.
Yep.
Outside of Africa.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I just said. I said it's sending to different parts of Africa and outside of Africa. It's going directly to Asia. Yes. That's what that arrow is.
Pay the bread. He old.
He gotta pay that. He definitely gotta pay that. Whoa.
And what is that?
Signal was born in 1917.
Look at Locust.
Y'all believe this crayon ass shit y'all seeing on the screen?
So hold on, Smoke.
Y'all believe in this crayon ass shit y'all seeing on the screen?
Yeah, there's evidence for him. So hold on, real quick.
That's a diagram, bro. It's not just a picture. The diagram.
He's not equipped for the conversation. So Smoke, let me get your opinion of this little clip right here. Let me hear what you got to say about this. All right.
I said it earlier. I was on Q's channel too. I think these guys are the last line of COINTELPRO that has ever and will ever infect this community. We have grown to the point that we're not going to listen to the Gish Gallop anymore. We are not going to concede to conjectures. If you don't have a source and you can't support your claims with evidence, you're going to get blown out of this community. So with that regards, I want to say I appreciate the work that the community has made with regards to these subjects. But these guys, in my opinion, they're agents. They're willfully trying to undermine the efforts of the Black Americans in terms of reparations and this. I said it earlier. I was on Q's channel. I think these guys are the last line of COINTELPRO.
So yeah, so people are looking at y'all as you know, what y'all like to call people. Y'all like to call people agents and all that other shit. People are looking at y'all, but they have kind of a decent case. They got a decent case because they're, you know, like he said, he mentioned reparations and just the progress of Black Americans they're trying to stomp out. But so how you feel about that, Smoke?
Let me ask you something, bro. Who do you think is responsible for the hindrance of Black people in America?
White people.
Wait, no, Andy, stop.
Ignorance.
See,
Look, no. Look, I asked him a question, and then he wants to turn around and ask me a question. How does that work?
Shit, y'all niggas ask me questions all night.
But Darvis, no. Well, I got it, but he can at least answer my question, and then he can ask a question. But this is what the pseudo do. They deflect. They want to stay away from any questions and go to something else.
What is the merit that he's basing his question on?
Well, he said, for one thing, y'all want to get in the way of reparations.
How can we get in the way of reparations when y'all got a solid case?
No. So you got people like Sister Bethy, who you support, and whatever. She actually put in a petition to people and was trying to get other people to sign on to it and do the.
Will her petition change the fact of your history?
No, it's the fact that you are part of our ethnic group, but y'all are fighting against what we're trying to fight for. You're fighting against our history. No.
What history? What's the history?
No,
what we fighting against?
Bro, with the reparation claims, it's slavery in America.
Right. Okay. You talking about the slavery in America?
Yeah.
With all the evidence that you had to prove that slavery happened in America to your people, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the point? What's your point?
What do you mean? What's the point? The point is that y'all actively are fighting against that, and that's by sending letters to politicians and shit, and encouraging other people to do it. That's the point.
Well, surely they won't work, right? Because how could that work? How could that work in law when they have no facts to substantiate according to what you
No, it's
believe
not about
in?
it working. It's not about it working.
What's about? What is it about then? Tell me what it's about,
It's
sir.
It's about y'all doing it.
Trying to use words you don't even fully understand, man. I'm tired of y'all trying to sound like y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about and y'all don't. Smoke signal.
I'm tired of y'all trying to sound like Africans and you ain't. I'm tired of y'all trying to sound like Africans and you ain't.
You don't
How
even
about
agree
that?
with facts. So what the fuck is you over here talking about facts and evidence and all this shit for? And you don't even follow that. You're a goddamn.
Why are you acting like an African and you not one?
I don't act.
Why you reacting like an African and you ain't one?
Why you act like an indigenous and you're not? Why you trying to act like an indigenous? Well, you can't act like an indigenous. You act like a crackhead, but you know, I would maybe not act.
Indigenous people
Maybe
are
not
not
act.
gay, dude.
Seem like you ought to know everything about a crackhead, my nigga, in my opinion.
That's you. You showed us that you're a crackhead already. Your brain, all the how is your reparations going?
As far as you niggas getting reparations,
hey, Pretendian, how's your reparations going? Pretendian, how's your reparations going? Pretendian, how's your reparations going? Pretendian,
you'll never get it based on the slave trade.
Pretendian, how's your reparations going?
Fake African, how yours going?
Pretendian, how are your reparations going?
How long your reparations
claim how your reparations going? We actually got movement on our shit. When are you getting yours? When are you getting yours?
It's been 400 years.
When are you getting yours? When are you getting yours? When are you getting yours? No, when are you getting yours? When are you getting yours? When are you getting yours?
No.
How about no year? You have no year to say. You have no year to say how long you've been here.
That's not Indoctrination, dude.
Hold on.
Since time immemorial.
Hold on. Where we at? Like, I just said a bunch of back and forth.
Yeah,
Smoke signal. I just hold on, Smoke.
Longer than you.
But look, my question was, I just wanted his opinion on the guy's statement. He couldn't even give me his opinion. So maybe
you want my opinion. You want hold on. You want my opinion.
I did want. Hold on. No, I don't want it now. Not after you done did all of the bullshit talking and all that other shit. We don't want that.
Thank you for conceding.
But it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. We look in your genealogy, right, and then we see that you actually descend from slave owners, and that you actually are siding with the slave owners. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I think the slaves should have never been emancipated. You niggas still ought to be picking cotton right now.
See, look, this is the shit we dealing with, y'all.
Yep, and
Damn
that's what he
right.
would be doing. He
Damn
literally would be
right.
picking cotton.
Damn
That's
right.
his
I know
granddaddy
he would
coming
be
out.
picking cotton.
Damn right.
That's
You
what that
niggas
P
need to
stand
be
for. Picker.
shoveling shit. You niggas need to be shoveling shit and picking cotton.
That's what your
That's
P
all you
stand for.
good for.
P. Picking.
That's
You be
all
Yeah,
you
I
picking
good
never
cotton.
for.
That's
picked
what you
cotton in
do.
my life, dude. I'm not a slave, and I don't descend from slaves. I descend from real Indians. That's all I can say,
Boy,
though.
stop. Boy, stop.
What do you
Ain't nothing
mean?
real about you. Ain't nothing real about
What
you
do you
or your
mean?
people. Ain't nothing real about you or your people.
Notice how this dude Smoke Signal never shows shit. Never comes up here to
Yeah.
prove anything. All he does is come up here to talk shit. He has nothing. Nothing.
Yeah. He works at DoorDash, though. Yeah.
I
You
wouldn't
know, he
waste my
used to work
time.
in Las Vegas,
I wouldn't
Nevada,
waste
though,
my
right?
time,
Oh,
energy, or resources
hold on.
trying to show you dummies anything.
Yeah. He used to work in the
Did you
casino.
hear that clear? Did you hear that clearly, my friend? I wouldn't waste my time, energy, or
You don't
resources
know anything
trying to
because you
show
don't know
you
anything to
idiots,
show.
trying to show you
You don't
idiots
you
anything.
don't know anything to show anything. You don't know anything.
I know
Speak
I'm
your
from
fake
here.
Aboriginal
You
I
know
know I'm from
language.
nothing.
here. I know I'm from
You
Speak
know
your
here.
fake
nothing.
Hold on.
Aboriginal
I know
language.
I'm from here.
Hold on. One mic,
You don't
y'all.
like
One mic.
girls.
One mic. Chill out. Yo, where the fuck is? Ain't nobody see Tight Sam in the chat today? Cause Sean, you gotta holler at Tight Sam. He out there trying to say some bullshit.
What do you say?
That's right. Ty Sam, just stay on their head, Ty Sam.
What do
Nah,
you
He's
so
kind of
remember?
scared of me. He's
No,
scared of me,
really.
though.
Hold on, Tight Sam. Tight Sam. Andy, it's your fault too. I forgot about this shit. So remember you told a story about your friend?
Yeah.
What friend?
Hold on. And then Andy said something about the CIA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tight Sam running with that, talking about Sean is CIA.
He on crack.
He's actually we know he's on crack. He actually like pumping that, and they trying to repeat that shit.
No,
But they
I'm on
only really
weed,
doing
dude.
that. Hold on, Andy, stop. Because you be saying the funny shit and be fucking up the conversation. So they're actually trying to run with that, but they don't because they trying to
That's
do
the
anything
company
to
you keep,
discredit
nigga.
you.
That's the company you keep, nigga.
They trying to do anything to discredit you, which is actually, and I can show you if you want to right now, a COINTELPRO tactic, right? Where you make up these bullshit lies about people, attach whatever to them. That's what the COINTELPRO did. So y'all niggas is moving very agently, for real.
What?
But yeah, Sean, Andy, stop saying silly shit. But yeah, Tight Sam, when you see Tight Sam, ask him about that shit. He's definitely trying to slander your name.
Do you agree with Africana studies?
What part? Like, what do you want? Do I agree with
Any of
what?
it.
What?
Any of it.
Do
Do
I
you agree
agree
with
with the
any of
study
it?
of Africa? Do I agree with the study of Africa? Sure. Yeah.
Do you know who is funded by?
So Africana studies would be in colleges, and the colleges they're funded by alumni people, donations, and the state. The government they also pay shit. So what? What are you trying to
So
say?
who funds who funds the Aboriginal school of thought? Who funds that? Do you got any receipts why you making all these accusations?
Aboriginals don't have a school of thought. Hold on, y'all don't
Okay
have a
then.
school of
Okay,
thought.
so where you getting your where are you getting your information from that is COINTELPRO? Where you getting it from? Is you making it up?
No, I literally told you y'all use a tactic. It's called discrediting people. That is literally a tactic used by the FBI and the COINTELPRO. One of the main things they did
Who is being
was
discredited?
discredit Martin
Who is
Luther
being
King.
discredited?
I'm telling you
Who?
right now, Martin, be quiet. So the discreditors thing right now, what we're talking about with Tight Sam is Sean. Y'all call me agent. Y'all call anybody else who has an opposition to y'all position or fake ass ideology, agent or whatever. So
Because that's
that's a
what you is.
discreditor right there.
Because that's what you is.
No. Hold on. If anything, y'all are the agents because y'all go right to the
the shit y'all was taught by these FBI motherfuckers that was implanted into your
Can you name
internet
the
code.
FBI motherfuckers we was taught by?
No, we won't know until it's all said and done.
Yeah, thank you. I rest my case.
But you have obvious tactics. I mean,
What
we have
case
obvious.
do you have, Smoke Signal? For you to be resting something, what case do you have?
Exactly.
I got a case against Pan-Africanism.
You ain't got shit against shit.
Pan-Africanism was started by religious zealots. Religious zealots who have their foundation with the Jesuits. The Jesuits is a Catholic order.
All right.
No, it was not.
Established by the same people.
No.
Established by the same people.
Hold on.
Established by the same people who created the doctrine of discovery. What was the doctrine of discovery designed to do, sir? With your smart ass?
You done?
To displace indigenous people from their what? Land possessions?
That was not what the doctrine of discovery was designed.
What was it for? Enlighten me.
It was to give them permission to go and do the things that they did to conquer land.
What are the things that they did to conquer land, sir?
You were considered African, so
you're evading the question. You are evading the question.
No, I'm not.
Of course you are. That's what you always do. Agent tactics. Agent tactics, because you don't want to disseminate the information, the true information, before this audience that we have gathered here tonight.
Let me know when I can talk.
Talk.
There you go. So again, like I said, the doctrine of discovery gave premise to the shit that transpired in the diaspora. And I mean, when I say diaspora, I am talking about to Africa and Africans around the world, as well as motherfucking Native Americans. The Holocaust, the murder killing, the savagery, all of that shit. Because you motherfuckers and us were not Christian. And they saw us when I say you motherfuckers, I'm just trying to play your game so you can understand what I'm saying. But I'm talking about the Native Americans. Okay? Those people, right? They didn't know nothing about no damn Jesus. Neither did fucking West Africans know shit about them. So they called us heathens, and they looked at us as a way of easy conquering. We ain't had no weapons. They maneuvered all that shit. The doctrine of discovery laid the foundation for them to travel all over the world and do the shit that they did.
Sir, what was the methodology utilized to accomplish this task?
You see how dumb you sound?
Are you evading another question, sir?
No. No, I want you to recognize.
Could you please answer the question? Could you please answer the question and then result to insult? Yeah, answer the question first. What was the methodology utilized to accomplish this task, sir?
You want me to answer your question and then insult you after I answer the question?
Yes, I prefer you to answer the question first. Yes,
all righty.
In that order.
So you asked me what was the methodology, right?
Utilized in accomplishing the task. Yes.
You asked me what was the methodology.
I asked you what was the methodology utilized in accomplishing the task.
What was the methodology, right?
No. You got to confuse. Let me clarify. I asked you what was the methodology utilized to accomplish the task. That's the question.
First of all, do you know what a methodology allows you to do?
Sir, you're not answering the question.
Do you know what a methodology
allows you to do? You are not answering the question.
A methodology isn't going to. Okay, what task are you trying to imply here?
This is the task that you mentioned earlier about what the doctrine of discovery. The task that you mentioned. Hold on. Do you want to answer to this question, or do you want to evade? What do you want to do here, sir? Thank you.
You done?
Now. No, I'm not done, because I want you to understand this clearly so you can answer the question and stop dodging it.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I asked you about the methodology that was utilized to accomplish the task. The task is the one you missed. The task, just so you know.
Now that you did that, okay. So now I'm about to explain to you how you arrive at the conclusion, right?
No, I don't know. I need you to answer the question.
What the
That's
fuck
what I need you to do. I don't need you to conclude what the fuck I arrived at. Answer the question with your smart ass. With your smart historical knowledge having ass. Answer that motherfucking simple ass question, nigga. How about that?
The doctrine.
And stop dodging. Stop dodging, nigga.
The doctrine of discovery was mentioned by you. Have you read the doctrine of discovery?
Once again, I need you to answer that question, sir.
No, I am okay. In order,
I'm holding you to that question. I ain't got nothing else to say till you answer that question, bro.
Question: have you read the doctrine of discovery? Yes or no?
I will answer that question after you explain or elaborate on the methodology utilized to accomplish the task, bro.
Have you read the doctrine of discovery?
What was the methodology utilized to accomplish the task?
Read the doctrine of discovery.
What was the methodology utilized to accomplish the task?
All righty. In order for you to understand what the methodology
No. All I want to understand is your answer. That's all I want to understand is your answer.
In order for me to answer the question, I need to know if you read the doctrine of discovery. How hard is
Not a coincidence. How familiar are you with this fellow, and does he really understand English?
Bro, it's yes or no. Did you?
No. No. I'm not answering the question before my question gets answered. What they do that?
In order for me to answer your question, so
he
that
needs
you
to know if you understand it. Yes.
Yes.
I'm obviously I'm asking him the question. So yeah, that gives the inclination that I understand. All I need him to do is to answer the fucking question that I posed. That's all I need him to do. That's all I need him to do. Can you explain that to him, please? Could you explain that to him? What I'm requiring.
Hold on, real quick. Sean, it's obvious he didn't read it. Because if he did, he would just say yes.
Right.
They never do this, bro. They never answer a straight question, bro.
So in order,
you telling me I'm not answering the question because the dude I asked the question didn't answer the question. Really?
Okay, so smoke signal. All right. The reason that I asked you if you read the doctrine of discovery because
give me the reason why you're not answering the question. Give me that reason.
He's answering it now.
The reason that I asked you if you read the doctrine of discovery because you brought into the equation the doctrine of discovery. 1, 2. Then you started asking about what methodology was used to conquer the task when that ain't even fucking literal or smart at all to say. But I'm going to entertain your bullshit just for the sake of embarrassing you. So in order to understand what was used to come to the conclusion that I just came to, you would have had to read the doctrine of discovery, which is a primary source. The research question would have been just that. What was the purpose of the doctrine of discovery? By making that a research question, then you would have to locate the primary source to understand what was the intent and the purpose of the doctrine.
So in other words, you don't know. You don't know.
Let me finish, please. Once you ask the research question, you collect your data. Is there any other source related to the doctrine of discovery that I would need in order to fully understand my research question? Once I've determined that I didn't need anything else to define the purpose and the intent of the doctrine of discovery, then I can move forward in my historical method, provided with the primary evidence to explain what the fucking purpose and the intent of the doctrine of discovery was. Once that is made clear, how the intent, who signed off on it, well, all of that.
Stop stuttering, nigga. You losing your.
All of that other stuff doesn't matter because your question is about how did we come to that conclusion. So I'm providing you the simplest form and answer. because I read the doctrine of discovery to learn the purpose and the intent of the doctrine of discovery to come to an honest conclusion based on how it was used in history and then the examples that came behind that, which was how they went and savaged the whole world or conquered the new world and spread their white supremacy everywhere else.
Are you expecting tithes and offering for this sermon, or are you going to answer the question? What's going on?
I just answered the question and you didn't even know
No,
I
no,
answered.
you didn't. No, you didn't. That was strictly that was all rhetoric, bro. Now my question is, initially, my question was,
You
what
asked
was
me
the
about my
methodology
methodology
used
and I
to
provided you my
accomplish the task?
methodology. You
I
asked
want you to
me
stay
about my
focused. I want you to focus, young grasshopper. I want you to focus. My question is, what was the methodology utilized to accomplish the
I
task?
just explained to you my
No,
methodology.
no, no, no. I didn't ask for an explanation. I asked for an answer, sir.
What up, Cass?
What's good with you, man? What's good
Did
with
I
you, bro?
not just explain my methodology or
You
anyone
explained
was
it, bro. Smoke signal gonna do the whole gish galloping. I'm all over the place. I'm not
you
gonna
don't even
ask a straight
understand what a
answer.
methodology is.
No.
Do any of you understand simple Q&A?
Hold on real quick. Let me just say something. You got it, Smoke, but hold on. Yo, King Cass, old dog, new tricks. He wanted me to tell you he's seen what you did on Sarnetta. The same thing I was pointing out. He wanted to point out the same thing and tell you good job and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I want to do a bill just really to unpack that, man. I was like,
So he
we should do
wanted,
like.
my bad, but he wanted you to go in. He wanted, like, if he was here to ask you, he would ask you to go in more about that, what you said. Behind every pseudo, there's a white pseudo.
Yeah,
So
And
y'all really congratulating this nigga for brown nosing? Like, this is
he wasn't.
deplorable.
He wasn't
No,
brown though. He spoke the truth. Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, AP cite the sources. Like, if y'all listen, AP tells you, he be like, look, it's these pseudos that I got my information. What was the guy? It was LaPlung. Is it LaPlungian? One
Mm-hmm.
of them. The Moo.
The
Yeah, the
plungy,
Moo
yeah.
book.
Oh man, Augustus de la Plongeon or something like that.
Yep. And
Yeah.
his wife or some shit. Yep.
Pseudo as fuck.
Right. Pseudo as hell. Like that. You got those guide stones, those Hebrew guide stones or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they go on and you look at the guy, those little stones that they got out of Hebrew, right? Well, they supposed to have Hebrew and they got what's the other writing on there? Phoenician writing, Akkadian writing. And this shit look like it was made the day, like it don't look, nothing about it look old as hell. You know what I'm saying? At least back in the 1800s, right? It's old now because it's from the 1800s. But people was telling them like get the hell away from them. When they was taking those stones amongst people was like, man, get these guys away from me. These dudes are frauds and all that. They was saying this back in the 1800s. Like the other white people didn't believe these dudes.
So look,
You know? Yeah.
real quick, Cass, just to add on, let me add on to what you're saying. So when they talk about like Mu and Lemuria, Mu is a mythical lost continent introduced by Augustus Le Plungian, 1825-1908, who identified the land of Mu with Atlantis. The name was subsequently identified with the hypothetical land of Lemuria by James Churchward, who asserted that it was located in the Pacific Ocean before its destruction. The
Yeah.
place of Mu, the place of Mu in both pseudoscience and fantasy fiction is discussed in detail in Lost Continents. Right? So yeah, this is where they get their shit from.
And that's
Mythical
where you get
book.
that MUUR, that more MUUR the
Yep,
spelling.
absolutely. Yep. So the mythical idea of the land of Mu first appeared in the works of the British American antiquarian Augustus LaPlungian. Like I say it too. They get all this shit from white people. Cass saying it. Everybody knows where they're getting this shit from. After his investigation of the Maya ruins in Yucatan, he claimed that he had translated the first copies of the Popol Vuh, the sacred book of the Quiche, from the ancient Mayan using Spanish. So he translated Mayan using Spanish. Okay. He claimed that the Yucatan was older than those of Greece and Egypt and told the stories of an event
of an even older continent. And he goes into all this shit, but it's pseudoscience, right? It's a mythical shit. Is just fake.
Yeah, they
So
was selling
this
all
where they
those.
get it from.
They was doing all that scam shit back in the day too. They was either trying to get money out of white people, other white people for these discoveries or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It was a money grab back then, right? Or they were trying to lay claim for white supremacist viewpoints or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because you also got to remember too, like when they say the Phoenicians, and because we remember we was talking about this last night when we was talking about the classification of race. So they classify the Caucasian race amongst those North Africans and we talk about in Western Asia and all that stuff. You know, they use that classification. So, you know, when they find these things and they use these things, whether they Hebrew guide stones and all that, remember the Mormons was going out throughout the West saying that shit, but they was scalping Native Americans and they was talking about manifest destiny, you know, using biblical narratives and all that. And somehow these dumbass Hebrews, these goddamn goofy Aboriginals, and all these niggas try to take the talking point from them that white people try to use as racist justifications or just for flat out scamming. And these niggas try to use it for themselves. Like they looking at their playbook and shit. Like, well, we're gonna use it for ourselves. Like, no, goofy. That wasn't for niggas. That wasn't for black people at all. Like that wasn't
That's a
for y'all. They
fact.
didn't say we found this shit in the Grand Canyon for you niggas. Like we didn't find the Egyptians to justify you niggas being the Egyptians. No.
They was trying to justify them,
Exactly.
give themselves a greater meaning. But these niggas is crazy. Smoke
Right.
Signal be over there screaming at Atlantis shit. He think he's from Atlantis.
Who, Hawk School? Is it Hawk School and who else?
Oh, Hawk School definitely. All of them. The Smoke Signal too.
I hate all of them.
Because Bap say it. They all are. They believe that shit.
How many of you niggas got a? How many of you niggas got a unk in your drawer right now? Some of you niggas think y'all Egyptian. Fuck out of here.
Nah, niggas don't think they Egyptian.
Shit. What
You
does
need to
Barbara
get
think
out of
he
the
is?
closet, Smoke Signal.
What does Barbara think he is? That's
He
one of
don't
y'all.
think
That's one of y'all
he
teachers,
doesn't.
ain't
Nah, hold on. No,
it?
he's not one of. No, first
Ain't
of all,
that one of your
he's
African
not.
American brothers? Ain't that one of your African
No, look.
American brothers?
Hold on. Smoke. Chill out.
He
He
West
doesn't. He
African.
doesn't. He's West African. He doesn't think he's Egyptian. But that's the culture he wants to follow. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
So
then
watch
it
this.
ain't nothing wrong
Hold
with
on.
niggas.
Watch
It ain't
this.
nothing wrong with niggas saying they want to practice
Watch this.
Atlantean culture. Then
Hold on.
ain't
Watch
nothing wrong
this.
with that either. Then.
Listen.
Aboriginal. How do you know that you're an American Indian, as she calls herself? More on that term, by the way. And J Rock, I do not say I'm from Kemet. So J Rock, please listen. Know that you're an American Indian, as she calls herself. More on that term, by the way. And J Rock, I do not say I'm from Kemet. So J Rock, please listen. Instead of Aboriginal.
So yeah, he doesn't say he's from Kemet. He just celebrates the culture. Oh well. Black people
Okay.
are Christians. Black people are Christians. Black people are Muslims. Black people are atheists. They Scientologists. They can celebrate any culture they fucking want to. Anybody can. There's black Hindus. Like fuck is you talking about?
Don't forget Judaism.
Yeah, all of that shit. But he
Yeah.
clearly he doesn't think he's from fucking Kemet. He knows he's a West African. Y'all got to stop with these claims. There's other things that Jabari says that you can actually pick on than making shit up. He never says he's from Egypt. He knows who the fuck he is. He's a black American.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Like, we're not gonna do these claims. We're not gonna do the bullshit. Because I knew, I got this shit because I know this is the type of shit they be saying. So I'll be ready. I don't even know why Smoke Signal even tries me. He shouldn't even come up here and try me no more. Because I keep a fully loaded clip.
This nigga don't even know what methodology is, bro. He gonna ask a nigga about his methodology, and the nigga provided to him, and he still don't even understand what the fuck.
He skipped over it because he probably didn't even he heard you say it but didn't understand when you did say it. That's what it is. They don't know what a methodology is, bro, because they don't know where to start and they don't know where to end. They don't know. They just don't know. I'm coming to that conclusion.
Yes,
They
Smoke. You should be
don't
learning, bro.
know.
You should be learning, man. Like you should be up here learning,
And I'm
getting
gonna tell y'all right
information.
now, when it comes to methodology, Sean P is one of the best I see. Like for real, we ain't even gonna front on that.
That's why they scared to have Sean P on the show. Like when Sean P go up there, they were put this nigga in the back, put this nigga in the what they call it, the hunky hole.
But they lucky. Listen, they lucky. Sean don't be wanting to deal with the bullshit. Because if he really, if he wanted, like he'll go over there when he want to. He don't go over there like that. He don't go over there. Oh, I seen him go over there maybe once. But if he wanted to and just be persistent with it, the shit, and they actually gave him an opportunity to talk, it'd be over with.
Sean is the bullshit. Fuck you talking about?
Nah, you the bullshit, Smoke.
Leave Sean alone. You the bullshit. Shut up, Mestizo.
Everything you be
he the
saying,
real
I
homie.
be,
Tell me
to
I be
shut up,
smashing this shit.
Damn, Andy with it.
You said black people is Christians, Muslims, and all this shit, right? Guess what else black people is? Aboriginals. They that too.
Yo, listen. So look, if you want to be Aboriginal, you want to be Indian, that's fine. Our beef is the denial of the history. So when a black person becomes a Christian, they don't deny the black history. When they become Muslim, unless you get into and they become a Moor. But Islam, it doesn't make you deny the histories. Judaism doesn't make you, Hinduism, none of these, Scientology doesn't make you deny this Black American history, and that's what we're here about.
What's the Black American history that you're referring to? What's being denied?
All of it. Well, y'all denying Nat Turner. Hold on. Look, bro. You got A1 saying Nat Turner was paid to kill black slave owners. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Are you saying there was no black slave owners? Are you saying there was no black slave owners?
Bro, stop. I am saying Nat Turner didn't kill no black slave owners. He went out and killed white people. No, stop. Why are you trying to deflect from what I'm telling you? You hear me loud and clear.
Because I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Exactly, and that's why we at y'all niggas' neck. What was you talking about?
You don't What's your success rate at that? What is your success rate?
Oh, very good. Very good. I think that we've been making a lot of headway. Y'all niggas scared
why
to let us
why y'all so concerned?
Y'all
why y'all so concerned?
Panel? What do you mean? We fighting for our ancestors. We fighting for our
ancestors. Why is Pan-African numbers
and
dropping?
These niggas, hey, look,
I told you.
Not a coincidence.
Pan-African numbers ain't dropping nothing. Like, they ain't going nowhere.
Not
y'all
a coincidence.
These
niggas are literally on, like, when I go and I see, like, brothers from Africa, like, yo, y'all need to come back home. Y'all
the last Pan-Africans left.
Home. Hold on, Smoke Signal. So I go on these panels. It'll be a DNA panel. It'll be a panel about DNA, African ancestry DNA, right? Or it'll be a panel about Akon and brothers like, yeah, black folks, man, y'all need to come back home, man. We got this, boom, 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 boom. Here come these idiots coming on the panel. We ain't African. We this, we that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and y'all like, well, just leave us alone. No, we not leaving you niggas alone because y'all come on these panels. It'd be a panel about just something about blacks working together, or for Africans. So, or when Steve Harvey said, yo, we got this from them, here come these damn idiots coming on there screaming this Aboriginal bullshit. Nigga, y'all on our panels, y'all on DNA panels and everything doing this dumb shit. Like, no, nigga, we on y'all head because y'all coming from the smoke from us with this misinformation. And y'all need to chill that dumb shit out because y'all teaching kids this shit. And we not having
Can you name the West African scientists that discovered DNA?
What? See what I'm saying, bro?
What?
No, but look, we can get you West African sciences that utilize DNA.
Yeah.
No, that's not what.
What are you talking about?
Stop asking me to receive something that I don't want. Can you name the West African scientists that discovered DNA? If you can't do that, then stop claiming that we should honor this shit by any means. I don't honor.
Why do you think?
I don't honor.
Hold on. Yeah, you don't honor what, man?
I don't honor European. I don't honor European discoveries. How about that?
So
the hell with some DNA. So the hell with some DNA.
I don't want to hear you talk about America then.
The Europeans discovered America. America was already here, and people was out, and people was already here. How can they discover something if people was already here? The fuck?
Your people came with the Europeans, bro.
Nah, I doubt that. I seriously doubt that. I
And it's
doubt you can
sad because
even
I don't
prove.
want to
I
talk
doubt
like
you
that,
can.
right?
I doubt you can even prove that, sir.
Oh my God, bro. All you gotta look up is Gadsden's Wharf. Look up Gadsden's Wharf in South Carolina, man. And go
I
down
ain't
there
got
and
to do
visit
that.
it.
I ain't got to do that.
So you're chosen. So when we say, hey, here goes the source right here, right? It's your job to either accept it or debunk it, right? Because we're giving you an
Hey,
actual source and a
Cash,
place, everything.
Cash. So
Yo,
the
yo.
answer to his question is Neil Hankard, Georgia Dunstan.
Those West Africans,
Yep, they black geneticists too.
they discovered DNA.
You want some more? They're black
Yeah.
population. They're black population geneticists. Herman Branson, William Cardozo,
They discovered DNA.
Daly. I'm continue. Let me continue. James Bowman, Rick Kittles, Jewel Cobb,
Rick
James
Kittles discovered DNA.
Georgia Dunstan, Tracy Johnson. Now, do you want me to continue showing you these motherfuckers breaking down barriers?
Show me that they discovered DNA. That's all I want you to do.
Women and men, population geneticists. I just gave you a whole rundown of some names. So now,
Put it on the screen. Put it on the screen. Let's see what they did.
I just gave you their names.
I don't trust you. I don't believe you.
Okay, well you can
Come
go
on,
look.
we don't trust you.
Believe me, you can go look up their names to substantiate if I'm right or wrong.
Exactly.
I can't fit all you niggas in one box. I'm gonna have to build some more caskets. Can you please pull it up and put it on the screen and show me where they discovered DNA?
I just gave you. I'm playing your game. I just gave you the names. You can pull
Playing my game, you're gonna lose every time.
I was specific. I gave you the people first and last name, right? And I told you what you can go do to substantiate it. You can rewind the video and listen to each name and go look up the people.
You want me to go substantiate something that you can't even substantiate? Boy, stop.
You want me to save you up here?
I don't do wild goose chases. I don't do wild goose chases, my nigga.
Hey, you need a lifeline, man. They up here cutting you to death, man.
Ain't you the nigga from Uganda? You need to go save Uganda, bro. Y'all GDP is ridiculous.
But ain't your grandpa a white boy? I mean, how's you
y'all
talking
gross?
American
Y'all gross domestic product.
Hold up.
It's pathetic.
But how you
go
talk
save
about
Uganda, my nigga?
Aboriginal to America, but your grandpa is a white man.
I'm gonna let y'all go. Man. Hold on, King. I'm gonna let you go right after me, real quick. Sean, did you see that we found the picture of Smoke Signal's great grandparent?
The white man?
Yeah, you seen it?
Yeah, I thought we had it the other day. It's a different picture?
Nah, I don't remember showing this picture before.
Oh yeah,
but
show it.
He kept saying, "Oh, show me you got a picture of him. You got a picture of him." So we showed the picture of him, and that was it. But go ahead, King. I'm gonna show the picture. King, you got a question for Smoke? Go ahead.
Yeah. All right, Smoke. You read a lot of stuff. I hear you. You know what I'm saying. You speak a lot of big words. You know what I'm saying, and you kind of use them almost. You know what I'm saying. We still don't understand you though. You know what I'm saying. We know we don't get on you about it. It's funny as hell. But you are Aboriginal, right? Why you don't read books wrote by the very first Aboriginal scholar? Her name is Tia Miles. Why you don't never cite none of her books? None of y'all do.
Never heard of.
And she did y'all DNA for y'all Aboriginal people here in America. Confirmed a lot of shit. Also,
I don't believe in DNA.
What's her name?
Then how are you an Indian?
By blood.
That's DNA, fool. Your ass is
Hold
canceled.
Yeah, that's DNA. That's DNA. So hold on. Is he
What? Hold on.
Aboriginal?
What is the method? What is the method that you utilize to test your ancestry DNA?
Is Henry Boyd an Aboriginal?
What is the method that you utilize to test your ancestry DNA? Is it blood?
No.
Okay, so you niggas are Africans by spit. I'm an Indian
Hold on.
by blood.
Hold on. Cool.
That's the difference.
Is he an Indian? The man on the screen, is that an Indian? Henry Boyd.
Enlarge that.
No, is he an Indian? Is Henry Boyd an Indian? Yes or no?
Yeah, he an Indian.
Pulling him up. I remember pulling him up.
Oh, you did? I don't know. I must have missed that shit. So
Yeah, that's an Indian. That's an Indian.
That's an Indian? That's an Aboriginal?
Yeah, that's an Indian Aboriginal.
Yo, you can't make this shit up, man.
That dude is whiter than Crest toothpaste.
Yo, this is an Aboriginal, y'all. 1813.
Hey, he look like Jimmy Hoffa.
What else you want to know?
Nothing.
No, I want you to say it again. Say it a couple times. That's an Aboriginal. Yo, bro, I'm gonna make sure they see that you said that, and they're gonna be mad at you. I'm gonna tell you that now.
That look like iron eyes.
Well, it look like Cody, right?
Oh shit!
Get
crying
the fuck out of here.
Because they threw trash out on the highway.
Yo, where the fuck did Lucky go? See, Lucky's supposed to be here for this shit because he be over. Oh, well, King Cass is here. He heard him say it. Yo, Cass, you heard him say that this white man is an Aboriginal, right? Damn, Cass sound like he's snoring. That was him. Damn.
Yeah, he fell asleep. Yeah, I heard it.
Oh yeah, you be over there too. I just want when he go up talking shit, he 100% nigga. You gotta remind him. You always talking about you 100% Aboriginal by blood. So these are the Aboriginals, yo.
Man, I want to use that for my avatar.
Yo, Smoke,
we all know
right?
that Smoke Signal ain't no Aboriginal.
He said
all American. I'm all American. I'm all American.
Where?
African American. You're African American, my dude. Just accept it. Okay. And if you want to say that, if you want to tell us to go back to Siberia, you go back to Africa, my dude. It's lovely and beautiful over there. Simple as that.
Yeah, Smoke. I don't know why you got a problem with that. I mean, did you know that African American it only means that you're Aboriginal to both lands, my dude? I've been telling y'all this.
You know you sound stupid as fuck,
No,
dude.
It mean I'm Aboriginal. It mean I'm Aboriginal to America.
To both lands.
No, you're not.
Nah. Ain't no such thing.
Yeah, man.
You're not making any sense, dude.
You not making no sense.
No, you're not making no sense. My dude, you don't even got any sources to back that up, though, dude. The only
I'm in America. I don't need a source. I'm in America. I don't need a source.
Well, I don't know what the hell to tell you, dude, but you know, you can't
Tell
go
me
to
you
court
going
and
back to
represent
Siberia.
yourself, though.
Tell me you're going back to
What?
Siberia. I'll be satisfied.
I'm not gonna go back to Siberia, dude.
Oh, the TP people.
I'm not a Siberian. It's that simple.
What are you?
You're a Siberian.
We're breaking
Just
down
to
the
let you
Inca
know.
stones today, you guys.
What are you?
What
He's
am I?
Siberian.
A copper colored
Siberian.
Indian. That's what I am. No, I'm not.
You copper
Copper color.
Do you know
Boy,
what
you
copper
pale
color
as
Yes,
hell.
I am, dude.
Do
Nope.
you know what that means?
Dude, I look tan as
Hold
fuck,
on.
dude. It's that simple.
Hold on.
Tan is orange. No, tan is orange.
Nah,
Fuck that.
a synonym. No. Hold on, but I don't even want to do this. But I want to
Nah,
play
I
this
Yeah.
video.
hate this clown for
Let's
this,
play
Nah,
man.
the
he is.
video.
He's
Nah,
copper
Christopher
colored.
Columbus was copper colored.
No, the fuck, yo, stop it, man. See,
Man,
no, fuck
y'all
out of
better
it.
start reading shit, man.
Hold
Y'all
on,
better stop responding and
King, real
research.
quick,
If you go and
real
try,
quick.
hold up. All right.
Nah, cause I want to go. I want your opinion about this because you think far out. So I want to know your opinion on what he says right here. This is Aboriginal power. Hold on. Who's on this? Let me see who's on the panel. Sutek, you still there? Sean, you still there? Oh, Sean gone. Damn. Somebody.
Yeah, I beat Sean to sleep.
Oh,
Sean must
nah.
have just left.
Sean got better things to do. But go ahead, look, watch this. Sutek, just listen to this shit real quick and tell me what you think about this.
All right.
We're breaking down the Inca stones today, you guys. Also, if you have not became a member, we got new member only content coming up real soon. So make sure y'all stay tuned. All right. Look, more dinosaurs being illustrated, even American Indian riding on the dinosaur. He's riding a dinosaur. This is interaction. That means that they're putting themselves in this time frame. Right?
Nigga say
So here
riding
goes
a
a depiction
dinosaur.
of
Yo.
Yo,
What the fuck?
Man, let him cook.
yo, these
America
niggas
was
is
Jurassic
crazy.
Park.
These niggas is
Jurassic
crazy.
Park, yeah, dude.
Hold on. Let's hold on real
Yeah.
quick. We gotta hear that shit again. Hold on.
Let's play more.
Hold on. Be quiet. Hold on, real quick.
he's riding a dinosaur. This is interaction. That means that they're putting themselves in this time frame. This is an Indian riding on. All right. Look, more dinosaurs being illustrated, even American Indian riding on the dinosaur. He's riding a dinosaur. This is interaction. That means that they're putting themselves in this time frame. Right? So here goes a depiction of American Indians attacking the dinosaur. Right? They're attacking.
Yo, where did he get this shit from, yo?
I guess Jurassic Park, my dude.
Yo, I can't even stop
Oh, my
laughing.
dude.
Yeah, that's
Yo,
some
and they white.
classic Pinterest
Do
photos.
do 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 do
Yo,
do
this guy
do
said this is.
do
Hold
do
on,
do do.
Andy, chill out. You get too carried away. This guy said this is evidence. This is contact. These niggas is crazy. I'm sorry. These niggas is crazy. The
They have,
Sutex.
they have a fake source for that though?
I don't even know. I don't know. They said it's the Inca stones. I don't know which ones or whatever, but it's probably not. They probably got it from some whack book or some shit. I don't know.
I
But
can't even
hold on,
speak
bro.
on it because I never researched this. I never seen this
There's
before. I
not
never heard of it.
there's nothing there's nothing to research, bro. Humans and dinosaurs are not in the same time frame. But Sutek, I want to know what you thought about what he said. If he's still there. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, man, that shit, that shit hilarious. I had to clip that shit up real quick.
Oh, you
I
ain't
had to
clipped
clip
it up?
that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This nigga said Albo niggas is riding dinosaurs now. What the fuck?
For real.
How did we get here? So dinosaurs, humans and dinosaurs live side by side, and this nigga is trying to debate this white boy. I'm still stuck on that shit, bro. He's gonna fuck you up, dog.
It gets worse and worse, man. Right? Like, yeah, Aaron Rodgers, like, he's gonna
Please
fuck him
don't
up.
show this shit.
I remember coming across his videos a couple years ago, and he's on his shit. He's not just freestyling. He's on his shit. Well, he's gonna come with sources, so I don't know what Bat gonna do.
Don't
And
come ride no
he wrote
dinosaurs, man.
he
Fuck.
wrote a book about the shit.
I know. That's
Like,
what I was just saying. I gotta get that book.
like I just found out recently because Aboriginal Power. He played I think you probably seen it, a video with Aaron Rod talking to what's that Peterson dude, the coon dude.
Jesse Peterson.
Yeah, Jesse
Yeah,
Peterson. He
yeah,
was
yeah,
talking to
yeah, yeah.
him,
Yeah, I played that shit.
and
I
then
played some of that shit the other day.
yeah, and he mentioned that he wrote a book. That's how I found out he wrote a book because I haven't seen him I haven't watched none of his videos in a couple of years. But yeah, dinosaurs and abos. That's crazy. And
That
this
should be
is
the next episode of the stream.
yo
Could we
look
make an episode on that?
this the shit that they make. This is the shit they throw in on their lives. But hold on, let me see if he says anything else crazy real quick. Let's just listen for like 20 more seconds. See what he says.
Packing one of them long necks. You know what I'm saying? Littlefoot and shit like that. What is this a depiction of? Man, Inca stone showing man with dinosaurs, right? So we see that man with dinosaurs. We see another Inca stone look like a man's been attacked by dinosaurs at this point. Let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, I don't know. Smoke signal. You jacking that? You jacking abos and dinosaurs? That's y'all thing?
Pull up them Inca stones and see what they say.
So I was asking you a question. You jacking that?
If that's what the Inca stones say, that's what they say. I didn't make them motherfuckers.
So you jacking humans and dinosaurs together?
No, I'm saying if the Incas put them together, then they put them together. I ain't had nothing to do with that. I'm not Inca, my nigga. I don't know what the Incas had. I don't know what the Incas had going on.
What you should have did was when he was showing this shit, you should have asked him for the source. Cause y'all just fall for anything.
All right, I just researched it. So that's it's nowhere. It's only on one site. Like a children's
Hold on.
It's like a children's site.
Hold
So,
on.
so it's the only thing. You're not gonna find it.
So.
Yeah, but it's only one. It's only on one site.
They're not real. They're not real.
You're not gonna see it on the official artifact or anything.
So what? They was made in the 1960s, yo. That shit is crazy. He trying to pass them off like they old. Smoke signal, what's up? Yeah, he ain't got nothing to say.
I got something to say.
What you got to say, Andy? You got it.
That the whole dinosaur shit is stupid though, because dinosaurs went extinct prior to humanity. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like we all know, an asteroid hit the Earth, created a crater in the ocean in the Gulf of Mexico, and wiped them all out, dude. It's that simple. A lot, dude. You know, my dad is friends with with a scientist who studies dinosaur bones. What are they called again? Archaeologists.
Paleontologist.
Paleontologist.
Paleontologist. Yeah, paleontologist though. His name is Mark though. He's a nerd who used to go to my dad's high school basically, but you know. Yeah. He'll tell you a lot about dinosaurs and shit, dude.
Yeah, man, these dudes fucking stupid. What was that? Oh, that's
I know they're fucking stupid, dude. They always been stupid, man. Ever since, dude. Ever since when I fell down on this rabbit hole, dude. Like the shit that they say is just funny sometimes, dude. Like you can't take them seriously. I swear. You know. So they got Aboriginals riding pterodactyls and shit. You know what I mean? Yep. Park or Land of the Lost. Because I see
So
these Jurassic Park movies a lot, dude.
they using fake stones. Okay.
Ain't not a coincidence.
Yeah, dude.
You never heard you never heard that Cristobal Colon was a black man?
No.
Well, the people who lived in Spain in the 15 and 1400s, they was actually ruddy, what they call it, ruddy, copper complexion. You know what I'm saying? You know, beige, light skinned black people, high yellow, mixed breed, albino.
What?
Yeah,
That's
you didn't know this? Y'all didn't know
hold on.
this?
So hold on. Was there mixed people in the Iberian Peninsula in the 1500s? Yeah, but was that the founding population? No. Was that the majority of population? No. The
How could
majority
you say
would be what
how
we
could you say that
call
without studying
white
that though?
Caucasian. How you
How
know?
can
How
you
you
say
figure
that
I
without
haven't
studying?
studied it? How do you figure I haven't studied that? I know these Portuguese that went out sailing and went to different places in the world. They were white people, brother. They were white.
No, now trust me.
You
Now
don't
trust
know
me.
that. You don't know that.
Oh, I definitely know that.
These
No,
people
you
was, I
don't.
mean, they Maltese. I mean, they Berbers. I mean, come on, how you didn't know that?
Berbers ain't black though.
Yes, they are.
Exactly. Brothers are not.
No,
No, they're
they're not.
not.
Yes, they
No, they're
are,
not.
man.
No,
Yes,
they're
they
No, they're
not.
are.
not.
Yes, they
No.
are. Yes, they are.
What? How did you come to
So
that conclusion?
I'm from
How y'all gonna
Kampala,
tell an
Uganda.
African about the people in
I'm from
Africa, bro?
Kampala,
That's
Hey,
Uganda. How
grown
the
folks
fuck
talking.
wouldn't I know that?
Grown folks talking, man.
How
What?
how
How
wouldn't
did
I
you
know
come to
this?
that? How did you
If I'm
come to
from
that conclusion?
Uganda, how I wouldn't know this?
I don't care where you from,
How
bro.
wouldn't
How
I
did
know
you
this?
come to that conclusion?
You clown. How wouldn't I know this? I'm from Uganda. How
I
wouldn't I
don't give
know
a
this?
fuck, nigga. Uganda is not North Africa. How did you come to that
exactly.
conclusion?
But but they was closer to me than they was to your dumb ass, you fuck ass
I don't
idiot.
give a
So
fuck,
what?
nigga. How
You
did you
you
come
you
to
never
your
been there. You
conclusion?
never even seen them. You
You
never been
haven't
over there
either. You
before.
haven't either. If you saying they black, nigga, you haven't either. You don't
Exactly.
know what the
You
fuck
never
you
been
talking
there.
about. We got the genetics.
You
We
never
got the
been there.
historical record. We got the
pull up the
anthropological
black
record.
Berbers. That's
You
all you
ain't
gotta
got
These
no
do.
not,
records,
Pull up the
man.
black
these
Stop that
niggas,
Berbers.
shit. Man, you ain't got no
Pull up
records,
the
man.
black
these
Straight
Berbers.
cap.
niggas do not fuck with you.
Straight cap.
They don't fuck with you. I don't give a fuck if you in Uganda,
Who don't
Buganda,
fuck
nigga,
with
they
me?
don't fuck
Who
with you.
don't? Who don't?
You should sell, dude.
You never been
You.
over there.
They
You
your
don't know
slave
nobody over there.
masters, nigga. They are your slave masters, nigga. They don't fuck with you.
Them is your the white people is your masters, obviously. Listening to the shit you saying.
Oh, okay.
Talking about
Dude,
some
we'll kick out the white people, dude. We'll kick them
the
out pretty
Berbers
soon.
ain't
Don't
black.
worry.
Man, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That's what we
nigga, the
talking about.
Berbers
Man, you
ain't black.
sound like them
The Berbers
clown
ain't
ass
black, nigga, and
Aboriginal
they
niggas.
will tell you themselves that they ain't black.
The
They
Berbers
will
Only
are
tell you
not
niggas,
black.
themselves.
only dumb
They would
niggas
tell
from
you. They would
America
tell you
and from
themselves, and
dumb
you looking
niggas
at
from
them,
other places will say that dumb ass shit.
and you look at them, and they'll tell you that, and you'll believe this shit. Like, oh, okay, he said he ain't black,
Nah, I don't gotta believe shit
even though he
because we
look,
have the
even though he
genetic
kind of
data.
look like us, but
We have the
you
genetic
can't.
data. Well, I don't gotta
Man, you
look at
don't know
shit. I don't
shit,
gotta
dude.
assume
Just
shit.
stop it, man. You don't know a motherfucking thing. You don't know shit about Africa. You never fucking been there. Get the fuck out of there with that. Stop it, man. You're not even from over there. You never been there in your life.
How the fuck you gonna tell me where the fuck I been,
I
dumbass
know you
nigga?
haven't been there.
No,
It's
you
clear.
don't
It's
know
obvious
shit.
you've never been
You
there.
don't know
If you didn't
shit,
know
dick
that,
eater. Hold
it's
on.
obvious you
Let
didn't
me
know that.
debate this clown.
You never been there. It's obvious you never been there.
Let that dumbass nigga keep laughing. Hold on. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
back in.
what you
I'm
gonna
coming back
debate?
with something in just a second.
What is the
You ain't an
Sami Russian
Aboriginal,
motherfucker
dude.
go debate? Who?
All right, hold on, real quick.
I
So
You.
never claimed to be. Yeah, I'm not no Aboriginal. Never claimed to be. What is you talking about?
So you're Moor? Are you
Hold on, real
Moor
quick.
or Hebrew?
I'm saying this retarded idiot. He
Yo,
obviously
look,
wasn't
real
listening to
quick.
shit I said.
Real quick. He said that.
Motherfucker don't know me.
Hold on, real quick, King. You said that these people in Portuguese, they was what you would consider black people in different shades, right?
What year is you gonna go by?
Oh, I'm about to tell you. I'm gonna give you. This is gonna begin in, let's see, 1486. We talking about.
1486. Let's go.
Okay. So this book is the description of the coast of North and South Guinea and Ethiopia and Eritrea. I'm not going to read the whole title, but it's by Jean Barbeau, 1732. That's when he wrote this. So he's talking about Sao Tome, right? Um, yeah, he's talking about Sao Tome, and yeah, where the fuck did I just go? Oh yeah, so it says he's talking about the beginning of Sao Tome right here. The first design of settling there was in the year 1486, but perceiving how many perished in that attempt by reason of the wholesomeness of the air, and that they could better agree with that of the continent on the coast of Guinea. It was resolved in the council of King John of Portugal that all the Jews within his
A black man.
dominions, hold on, we're going to get there, which were vastly numerous, should be obliged to receive baptism, or upon refusal be transported to the coast of Guinea. Accordingly, accordingly, an edict was set forth, and many of those who would not comply were shipped off and set ashore in Guinea, where the Portuguese had already several considerable settlements and a good trade, considering the time since the first discovery. A few years after, such of those Jews as had escaped the malignant air. Oh wait, a few years after such of those Jews had escaped the malignant air, they were forced away to this Isle of San Tome. There, married to black women fetched from Angola in great numbers, with near 3,000 men of the same country. From those Jews married to black women, in process of time proceeded mostly that brood of mulattoes. So if we have black women and black Jews, how they making mulattoes? Somebody got to be white, and it ain't the people from Angola. Do you understand that? Two black people don't make mulattoes.
That don't even make sense what you just said.
How? It says from those married to black women, in process of time proceeded mostly that brood of mulattoes. How do you get a mulatto? How do you get
Albino.
a mulatto, brother?
Albino. They have no melanin.
So that's your answer
Clearly,
for that's your answer, albino.
clearly,
What a
clearly,
fucking mulatto,
they would
man.
be some light
This
skinned
is
people.
crazy. This is crazy.
No, what's
So
crazy is y'all don't
everybody
learn shit.
knows.
Y'all don't. You
No,
don't say
you
y'all
don't
know
learn.
that. That shit you just
This
pulled
is
up. That
common
was
sense.
some. It didn't even sound right. The shit you just said, bro. It didn't even sound right. You just said two black people make a mulatto. Just
No,
listen to
I'm
what you
asking
just
you.
read out, though.
No,
Just
no,
listen to
look,
that.
no,
Read that in your
stop. Hold
head
on,
first
King,
before you say
King,
it,
King, King. I
because it
didn't
most
say
definitely.
two. King, stop, bro. I didn't say two black people make a mulatto. My question to you is, if you're saying these people from Portuguese, what they're talking about here, these Jews, you're saying they're black, right? You're saying they're black because when I said it before, you said the black man. When I said the word Jew, that's what you said.
Yeah,
They're black.
you
So
said
so the
King.
question.
You said King John, whatever his name was. Yeah, right.
So hold on. So the question to you is, I'm not saying they're black. I'm saying the Jews are white and the women from Angola are black, like it says. So I'm asking you, how is it if the Jews are black? How are black women from Angola and black Jews from Portugal making mulattoes? It's impossible.
people from Angola and people from Europe, they're not even the same.
We know that.
That's a clear difference between a Bantu and a Berber, sir.
These people are not Berbers. They're Jews from Portugal.
That's what a Berber is, my friend.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, man.
Oh my
Don't come
God.
on. Hey, not a coincidence. Are you serious? You think I'm gonna tell you
Yeah, I'm
this shit?
serious.
And I can't send you the motherfucking screenshots, man. Come on, come on, man. You know me. You know I'm gonna send you
Pull my
screenshots
screen up.
anyway.
Not a coincidence.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna send you that heat. Come on now. Don't
This
don't
is
come on,
crazy.
man. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't do
This
that
is
to
crazy.
yourself. Don't do that to yourself, dog. Come on, you know. Come on, man.
So go ahead. We about to put that Berber shit to
brother.
bed now, brother.
It's from the genetic of North Africa. I'm just showing you where it's from, right? We know North Africans, indigenous North Africans are Berbers, right? So we're gonna drop down to the autosomal because I ain't got time to deal with this dumb ass shit. There's already something that's been established. Ancient North African samples such as Paleolithic Talfarat were found to have been composed of two major components: Holocene Levantine or Holocene Levantine component from from an indigenous Hadza West African like component. The Torah individuals show close genetic affinity to ancient Epipaleolithic Natufian individuals with slightly greater affinity for the Natufians than the later Neolithic Levantines. A two-way admixture scenario using Levantine samples from modern West and East African samples as reference populations inferred that the Tafarat individuals bore 63% West Eurasian Levantine related and 36.5% sub-Saharan African related ancestries, with no evidence for additional gene flow in the epigraphantine or however you say that shit, culture of Upper Paleolithic Europe. The Talfarat individuals also show evidence of limited Neanderthal ancestry. A recent genetic study published in the European Journal of Human Genetics in Nature in 2019 showed that North Africans are closely related to West Asians as well as Europeans. North Africans can be distinguished from West Africans and other African populations dwelling south of the Sahara. So these are not black people. You want the specific source for that? It is.
You
It
saying
is. The Journal of
European?
Nature, the European
That
Journal of Human
European
Genetics,
European
Nature.
ain't even Caucasian though, my man's. You
Bro,
said
we ain't saying
European
shit
as
about
if
no
you was placing
European,
that on the
bro.
white people. Hold
We
up,
saying
like you was
we
placing
saying
that
that
on the
they
white
are
boy, and that's
distinct.
not the
We
and that's
saying
not
that
the
they are
image that's
distinct.
not the image that they gonna get if they try
We're
to
saying
if they
that
try
they
to
are
research
distinct from
King,
West
you're
where the
missing it.
Africa.
original European look like. You just said
King,
European,
You just stupid.
look,
especially
That's all.
Western
no,
European.
no, stop,
Hold up, hold up
King.
though.
No, hold on. Let me just read the part. It says North Africans can be distinguished from West Africans and other African populations dwelling south of the Sahara. Do you understand what that means, brother? Because that's the point Sutek is trying to get to you. Do you understand that, brother?
He trying to tell me what I already said. The
What
difference
does that
between
mean?
a Berber and a Bantu. That's what he's saying. Because if he ain't saying
No,
that, he
you
ain't saying
said
shit.
that Berbers are black. Black people are sub-Saharan Africans. These
Exactly.
people are distinct from sub-Saharan Africans. If you can't get that, you got a
Nah,
comprehension
man.
problem.
Berbers are black people, dude. Where the
I
fuck
ain't
you
trying to. I
been,
ain't trying
man?
to hear what you said. This is the source. We got
Nah, we ain't
genetic
trying to hear
data.
what you saying, fuck
Hold
ass
on,
This is
clown.
what
Sutek.
this
You
is.
didn't
Nah,
even
hold on.
know. You
King,
didn't even
King.
know the
Let
origins
him
of
get
the House of
emotional. He
Berber.
out of here. Zip him up.
Yeah, you didn't even know the
King,
origins of the
King, you
House of
just
Berber.
died.
Yeah,
You
you didn't even
died, bro.
know it was a nigga. Yeah,
Someone mute him, dude.
yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna mute him. King's a good guy. He's a supporter of the channel. We don't. Everybody don't need to be
Okay.
muted or kicked off or none of that. King Compiler, he's been here from the beginning. I went live. I have like 2 people in this motherfucker. He'll pop up. He's not. I won't mute him. He's a supporter of the channel. He come through even though he disagree.
Yeah,
You
okay.
know, sometimes we can just have a conversation. Yeah, he disagree. I know it gets frustrating. I know Sutek kind of be frustrated. I got a little frustrated a little bit, but we don't need to, take it there with everybody, right?
He did tonight.
I feel you, but you made your point, and now on the playback, when people see this, they'll see it. Trust me, they see it. Well, they watching. They definitely watching. So
I already
it's
know. That's
not
why I
it's
ain't gonna
not
go
in
no
vain.
further. I ain't
It's
gonna go
not
no
in vain.
further. You
Yeah,
can rant. You can rant and rave. Everybody out there that's watching, see what just happened. You might not
See what happened.
understand, but
Yeah,
everybody else understand.
yeah, and everybody know the king. Yeah, they know I study nothing but the origins of
Sure,
black people from any
sure.
country, any island,
You
any
don't even
land
know
mass.
what black people is, bro. You talking about Berbers are black. You
And
don't
it's
even know
and
what
it's
you're talking
easy,
about.
and it's real easy to just simply Google it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
That's,
googled
that's
it
what
and
is
it
on your
said you was fucking
that's what your
wrong.
phone. Yeah, that's what you got Google
It
and
said
Safari
you was
for.
wrong.
No, no, you just
Google
no,
didn't
no,
agree with
no. Don't
you.
give me that Aboriginal excuse not to
Google
go
didn't
fucking
agree
study
with
some
you
shit.
though.
You know what
It
I'm
didn't
saying?
agree
And
with
that's how
you.
and that's how people like you end up stepping in piles of shit everywhere you go, especially when you in
Oh,
front of me.
okay.
All right,
Oh,
hold
Yeah,
on.
okay.
I
Hold
never
on,
let
real quick,
nobody can get past the king.
real
How would I
quick.
let you do that?
You're retarded. I ain't gonna fuck with
How dare I
All right,
let you do that?
all right, hold on, yo, King, chill. We about to go to a quick clip, real quick,
All
real
right, I'll
quick
be back.
clip.
I'm finna see you them. I'm finna see you them screenshots though. I'll be back.
Nah, don't come back, man. You don't need no more stupidity for the night, bro. God
Hold
damn.
on, let's check this out real quick.
It says, I think, was it the 14th Amendment that Africans cannot own land here? Look up. He was like, oh, I never knew all this. I said, yeah. He's waking up. Another fun fact, it says, I think, was it the 14th Amendment that Africans cannot own land here? So how the fuck in the 1800s, 1900s, we had millions of acres that we owned.
Fact.
So I don't know where in the 14th Amendment it says Africans can't own land. Anybody ever heard of that? Help me out here, somebody.
I don't know. I know that Abraham Lincoln abolished slavery, well, partially, but that's all I can say.
Yeah, yes he did. So this is what I'm saying. This is the 14th Amendment, right? Oh no, this isn't the. Let me get the actual. See if I can find it. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. So my question is, where in this, and this is coming out of Cornell law, right? The 14th Amendment. Where in this does it say Africans can't own land? Anybody? Well, let me look who's on the panel. Let me ask. Oh, oh, none of them up there. Where does it say that, man? This shit is crazy. But this is the shit that we be talking about, and this is why we be on their ass. So they say dumb shit like this, and got other people saying it. He's like, fun fact. Did you know because of the 14th Amendment, Africans can't own land? What? Like, I don't know, man. Damn, King Cass went to sleep. I think Callie went to sleep. Sutek, I think it's just me and me, you, and Andy, man. Let me find out Sutek went to sleep too, man. Come on. Damn, I thought I was muted. It's so quiet up here. Oh, here we go. Somebody come and join me. What's good? How you doing?
Hey,
Nah, man, I had a call.
Oh, okay.
it don't matter, Sutek. I'm here.
Yeah, it
It
does.
don't.
It
It
matters.
don't.
we got backup. We got backup. So did you heard that claim, right? The
Honey.
14th Amendment, Africans can't own land.
Yeah.
That's how ridiculous is that to you?
Very. But you know the way that they try to do shit, they don't. They can't ever read it and comprehend it correctly. Like they'll like take something out of it and be like, "This means Africans."
Yeah. They be like dodge the hijack or you know what I'm saying?
We know
Like,
they
okay, because this says something about citizens, so they'll be like, black people aren't really citizens, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll try to.
But look, this is what I'm saying.
It's
Hey,
So
they just
it,
said that. Somebody just said that not too long ago.
yeah, we just dealt with that. But check it out. So so they don't say white people aren't really citizens, right? So they got the 1790 Act, which gave path for Europeans to become citizens. And then they added on to that act in 1870. So the same way white people became citizens is the same way us black people became citizens. What's the problem?
That's why they like to use these old ass law books and shit.
But then,
Mhm.
okay, so because like, what are they claiming here? Because in one breath, they're not African, right? And they're indigenous to the land. But then they take things that they think refer to Africans and put it on themselves. Like, I don't understand. Like, it shouldn't apply to them, even if it did say that.
Yeah, that's a good point. They pick and choose, and there's no like uniform. So it's really like you talk to one Abo, you think you talk to them all. No, it's a wide range of possibilities with them.
The different levels of pseudo.
Yeah,
Not different levels, bro.
and I think that's what's most frustrating about them. You know what I'm saying? Is they don't have no rules. They don't even have rules to their own shit. Like now they claim Indian. 6 months ago they wasn't claiming no Indian. They was separating themselves from Indian.
Yeah,
So
Yeah, they hate
because
us with the passion, dude.
well, that's because one is an indoctrination. The people who claim that they're Native Americans probably heard somewhere in their life that they're related to Native Americans and decided that they're Native American. The people who usually are saying Abo, that's an indoctrination to say that there were people on Earth before like all kinds of other kind of experiments and all kinds of stuff happened.
that's a
And
good
that they're
point.
aboriginal to the earth,
That's a,
not Native American to the Americas.
that's a good point. And I'm glad you said it like that because that goes back to the title. Is it misinformation or indoctrination? And when you're right, when you hear that's like it's like a bat signal. You hear that Abo or Aboriginal, you know they're coming from a pseudo standpoint. But like you said, with somebody be like, yeah, I'm Native American. You could pretty much tell somebody in their family told them that they're related to them, not that that's what they are, and they got this whole other belief system. So that's a good point. Well, that is definitely indoctrination.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody got to look
Well, we're
up
ready
that
to go to war with them.
the Dan
Oh, sorry.
Calloway
Continue.
and Madame Blavatsky. Somebody got to look that up and talk about
Yeah.
it. Cause that's where they get it from, regardless of the fact that they don't know that. And she had that whole like the world was together, that Pangea thing, and the people were on it. And then when it broke up, people were separated, and people were still on this land.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes them
You,
aboriginal to this land, not that they the came across the
the Barren
waters and
Strait.
came down. Yeah. They
Mm-hmm.
didn't come across. They're
So,
saying that when they broke up, they were already on the land.
and that's from Madam.
Blavatsky and Dan
Okay. See,
Calloway, they
Dan
teach the same
Callow, he
thing.
repeats her. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
because King Cass brought that up. I heard the name before plenty of times, but I never really actually looked into it.
She
So,
Yes, that's the
responsible for a lot
doctrine.
of
Yeah, fun
pseudo.
fact about Dan Calloway, he's a failed rapper. He used to
Her
be a
and
rapper, but
the
he sucks at
Theosophical
it.
Society.
hold on, Andy, you hear us? Come
Uh,
on. At least if you're going to jump in, Andy, stay with the topic, please, brother.
He's a failed
yeah,
rapper.
yeah.
No,
Blavatsky
it's
and the
true.
Theosophical Society, they put a lot of pseudo in the air. That New Age move, this whole New Age movement, most of that shit
Uh-huh.
comes from her and the Theosophical Society, mixing a
Uh,
whole bunch
Yeah,
of
but I don't
cultures,
think that
different
they know
cultures
that. I
together
think
and
that
shit.
they just was on TikTok and heard somebody say it and thought it sounded
exactly.
good. I
Yeah,
don't think they actually know where what
It,
they're
it
saying is
comes
coming from.
from. Yeah. I think that too. They didn't go and get that information themselves from those people.
I
They
don't think
got
so
it
either.
from.
'Cause if they knew it was a white lady, they wouldn't be able to say shit about
Mm-hmm.
nobody using white sources and shit.
Not at all.
White
Yeah,
sources,
they
the
got
white
that
man
shit from
sign.
QAnon, dude.
But they're so hypocritical, they'll just ignore that because Cass brings it up to them. And so I heard like A1 admitted he was like, "Yeah, I studied her. What's you know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong with that?" But then Cass tried to get into it. They ended up kicking him off the panel. You know how they do, so they don't even give you. They won't let you. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit off once they feel you getting too close to. You know what I'm saying? Uh, spitting some truth. They getting you the fuck out of it. So Cass been saying that shit for a long time. So yeah, the best thing to do whenever you got any type of claims is to go to the origin. So if that's where it's looking like it's coming from, we gotta go. That's where we need to go.
Yeah, then when you look at that, it's so pseudo. The origins of that is so pseudo
Yeah,
that
but that's why I don't know
what?
nothing about it
What?
because it's so pseudo. That's why I really, you know what I'm saying? I heard the name, but it was always associated
Because it's
with
like they got like some wave. It's like a religion thing. It's like
uh-huh.
different waves of humanity. Like where it starts off a certain way, then it's droplets, then it evolves, then it evolved to the people. That's how they broke up, and it was just people everywhere. Even the reverse slavery, all of that is part of her doctrine.
Oh really? And
All
what
of
what
that is
time
part of her
what
doctrine.
time frame is she in? Like the what? She's in the 1900s, right?
I believe the 18.
Oh, 1800s.
I believe the 18. Hold on, let me go.
Yeah, I never got into her work. Like I heard her name, like I said, I heard her name thrown around, but I ain't get into it. But I didn't know she talked about like the reverse slavery shit.
Yeah,
That's
she in the
crazy.
18.
Yeah, that's crazy. I gotta see where that shit coming from
Yeah, and
because
I found that out. I'm like, what? She got a whole book about it. Hitler followed her. That's why I was one of the people who followed her too. A lot of people follow her doctrines,
hmm
and that's one of them, the Aboriginal shit, and they don't know it. That one, and then the
Yeah,
NOI too.
we're
yeah, I would
constantly at
say
war with them, though.
it's definitely if it's definitely it would be like the ones that have the big platforms and who they call themselves researchers. Like you said, Dane, he knows it. He knows about it. But these people, they don't check nobody's sources. If they just take their word for it, that's it. And they'll literally be like, "Yeah, I got it from Dane," like he's a source, like like with no credentials. Yeah, he has like whatever. He has so many views. That's his only credentials. Like, so what?
Yeah, they
Like,
don't look at that. Where does that come from? You go down a
like
rabbit hole and you'll be like, what? This is so stupid.
I believe it. I already know. But that's why, like I said, I that's why I never really got into it because it was pseudo from the jump. So, but I'm gonna get into it now. I'm gonna see.
Yeah, they believe that them just like the NOI doctrine.
Yeah, yeah,
People
yeah, yeah.
won't say that they NOI, but the doctrine you're following is
Is
theirs.
yep. They take it right from them. That's why I
You
call them
know what
pan
I'm saying?
pseudos. They take a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and they just run with it. That's it. They are pan pseudos. They want to be like, oh, you pan African. No, they pan pseudos. Well, like we had a
Yeah,
guy on here right now. He's an Israelite Moor, Aboriginal.
What?
Like what
yeah.
the Sutek, am I lying?
Nah, he was up here with that dumbass shit.
It was probably something else
Yeah,
I'm
and they were
leaving
talking
out.
about dinosaurs too.
Oh, and guess what? These Aboriginals went over to the old world and created the Roman Empire, and then came back and colonized America. I forgot about that part. They just want to be everything.
What?
Exactly. You see how you like what? He is all of these things at the same time. Get the like this shit is crazy.
The Romans.
Yeah, everything except black.
Uh,
Can't call ourselves
Yeah,
that.
he is everything but
yeah,
black though.
it's this self-hate doctrine, and they don't realize it.
It
They feel like
is.
they're trying to make themselves great, but you're not. Though you're like
They're
actually
self-loathing,
trying
dude.
to do whatever to go against yourself and where you come from.
Exactly.
Honey, I gotta tell you something, dude. The thing about these Aboriginals, though, is that they will just regurgitate everything that the white pseudos always say, dude. You know, that's what they always do because they follow movements like QAnon, and most of them are current or former Trump supporters and all that other shit, dude. Trust me, these people are insane.
Facts. I was gonna do a thing about racist science
I mean,
on my
scientific racism.
channel. Yeah, because a lot of
You
people
mean race
start bringing it.
realism?
They start bringing it up
That's
now,
what it's
and it's like
called.
y'all don't realize that they used to think that races were actually like different species and shit. So
Hold on. What's your channel? I'm about to
the
subscribe.
bar reloaded. The bar
The bar
reloaded.
reloaded. I
I haven't
wanna
done
see
nothing
that.
for a minute. I've been in school, so but yeah, I was like, I'm gonna do one because a lot of the arguments I have in my back chats, which Sutex say are full of pseudo people. That's a
They are.
lot of the
Oh yeah, I got you. I'm
a lot of the
subscribed, so
thank you. A lot of the science that they use is that it's like
Not a
scientific
coincidence. Are you
racism.
gonna live stream tomorrow?
I'll see what the family life looking like. I got lucky today. We'll see. I would
Well,
like to. I would like to go
tomorrow
live
I'm gonna
every
go to
day,
my
but
uncle's house. Yeah, well, tomorrow I'm gonna go to my uncle's house because tomorrow's his birthday.
hmm Well, you
Yeah.
can always, you can pull your phone out. You got some AirPods or headphones. You know what I mean? You can tune in.
Yeah, I'll tune in, but I won't hop on the panel.
Nah, that's all right. We know you'll be here in spirit, Andy.
Yeah. I'm the only real copper color Indian on this panel, dude. Just me.
Just you holding it down.
Yeah, and
So
trust
yeah,
me, these pseudos got nothing on me. All they got is a TV show, or not a TV show, a YouTube channel and stuff, you know?
hmm
They're all a bunch of hum runners and shit, you know? And all they do is they just run their mouths and,
hold on,
thinking
wait,
that they're all.
my bad. Yo, OHF, what name? Was you talking about the Madame Blavatsky name? I don't know, but yeah, man, we about to wind it down soon, man. It's about that time. Let me see if
Yeah.
I can find a couple more clips. Some crazy shit they be saying.
I wonder why, dude. I wonder what Ty San's doing.
Yeah,
Because I
Tyson, he
beefed
over
with
there
Ty San
starting some
before.
bullshit.
Yeah, I beefed with him before on what's his name channel, YK's channel. That's when we started beefing.
Yeah, we ain't seen YK in a little hot second.
I seen him jump
Well,
on. He was in the comments a couple times. The last couple days, I seen him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah,
I like YK,
he's
dude.
still around, though.
YK's
He's
my
still
mentor.
around.
Yeah,
Nah,
YK's my
YK a good
mentor.
guy. I like how he disseminates the Apple information.
Hell
He gets
yeah.
right to the point. He gets right to the point, and attacks what they're saying in real
Yeah,
time. So, uh,
yeah, man. So, my dude, not a coincidence.
Yeah.
You got any plans for the weekend?
No, not really, man. Just I'm off. Just
Not
trying to
really.
enjoy the off days. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I found
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Hold
But I
on.
really love your debates with these abos, though. You know.
Yeah. I need to. I'm gonna figure out a way to get them out a little bit more. So I'm trying to. I'm gonna start trying to
Yeah,
raise
we
some
gotta
awareness for them
confront.
more.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah. So I think
But
when I get that other debate, I'm try to just show little parts um on
yeah,
the
dude.
lives and try to get people to go and see it. All right, the bar reloaded. I'll catch you next time, man.
Yeah, dude.
Well, but hold on.
I don't know.
Let's listen to
Sister
this real
Bethy.
quick. Yeah, let's listen.
They were from Germany, England, all the European countries.
So you're saying these were Europeans on the slave ship, on the transatlantic?
Correct. They were white slaves. Correct.
Wow.
They were kicked
Okay.
out of England. They were kicked out of England.
And
Absolutely.
you have all your sources. No, she's not going to source anything yet because you have
out of England
But look,
on the
look,
transatlantic.
look at
all
Sign
the
Netter's
European
face there.
countries.
So you're saying these were Europeans on the slave ship, on the transatlantic?
Correct. They were white slaves. Correct.
Now you see how he jumped back like what? These motherfuckers is crazy. White slaves, they still pumping that
They
shit.
are crazy, dude. The moment when I heard that shit, that was wild, dude. Because, like, dude, even a bunch of Trump supporters been saying that shit too. Said that, oh, my ancestors were enslaved too. By who? By these black folks and shit. And you know that you're not a real native and blah, 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 you know. It's just a bunch of dumb shit, dude.
They're just
You know.
crazy, man.
Dude, the whole MAGA movement is fucking crazy, dude. Trust me. Most of the abos are part of that movement. You know.
Nah,
And
they
I dealt with
definitely do
Sister Betsy
support
before
that
though.
that MAGA shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I dealt with Sister Betsy before, dude.
But you
Me
have?
and my
How
friend.
was that?
Oh, oh man, dude. She hopped on our panel and she was talking all that shit because we were exposing her bullshit. You know? But my friend is no longer active on YouTube and shit because he keeps getting too many strikes and all the other crap, dude. You know.
This shit crazy. So I'm trying to find damn Cali really went to sleep, man. Nigga fell out. Trust I have fell out
I'm
on a
still
live
here.
before. I know you
Shut
here.
up. Sorry. My brother's annoying me. Sorry. He's asking me to go to bed because of somebody's birthday is coming up tomorrow. But anyways, man,
Yeah,
all I'm saying is that
you, you gotta be ready for tomorrow, man.
yeah, dude. I mean, my uncle doesn't like me coming up there late, dude. You know, he gets real mad. You know, but he's cool and shit. He has a little bulldog that he owns. Adorable as hell. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, but all I'm saying is that Sister Bethy's like full of shit, dude, and she's part of the mag cult. Trust me. She is 100% part of that cult, dude. Like the whole QAnon shit. You know.
You think it's that deep?
Oh yeah, it's super deep. It goes so deep, dude. There's a lot of ludicrous conspiracy theories and shit. You know, and they say that I don't know, dude. It goes so deep, dude. Like it sounds something. It sounds something straight out of a fucking Dr. Seuss book. You know. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
definitely.
Yeah, you know, because I know
Hold on,
Sister
this is
Betsy. She beefed with this YouTube channel, with this YouTuber or two of these YouTubers before back in like, what was it 2020 or 2019? Um, You heard of the YouTube channel called the Indigenous Podcast? You remember that? What I told you about?
Yeah.
I put it in the back chat. Or I don't know. Did I?
Hold on, listen
Yeah.
to this,
So
Andy. So this is an oldie but goodie, but this is when they was telling the Abel stop coming to people's channels and shit because they making them basically look stupid. But listen.
Took precedent. Man, hey, we need to our Aboriginal, indigenous Aboriginals need to stay off these brothers' panels. You know, we need to shore up everything within our tribe instead of be trying to we like, nah, hold up. And I was coming with some serious topics, man, some serious shit. And we still coming with them topics. But this right here took precedent. Man, hey, we need to our Aboriginal, indigenous Aboriginals need to stay off these brothers' panels. You know, we need to shore up everything within our tribe instead of be trying to shore up shit with them niggas. We need to shore up shit with like Hobart. We need to shore.
Yeah, I played the wrong one. Hold on.
It's not a game. Hey man, stop going over there playing checkers.
that's how close-minded they are.
Stop playing chess on y'all.
Well,
war.
And niggas up and
You niggas
that's
stop going over there playing checkers. They over there smooth ball playing chess on y'all.
well, I think you gotta have
this smooth ball playing. Hey man, stop going over there playing checkers. They over there smooth ball playing chess on y'all. Stop going over there playing checkers. They over there smooth ball playing chess on y'all.
Yeah, it's embarrassing, man. I'm definitely about to get up out of here.
Yeah, it is embarrassing. Yeah. You know, all I can say, dude, is that all they do is they like the beef and just stir shit up. That's all they want to do, and they're everywhere, dude. They're on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, all the social medias, even online gaming too, though. Like they're everywhere. You know what I mean? And they love to talk shit. You know, trust me, dude. These abos though, I don't know why the hell they hate themselves so goddamn much, dude. But they hate themselves to the fact that they really want to like not only beat the shit out of me and want to see me dead, but they also want to see you dead as well too. You know?
They don't, Andy. They don't want to see us dead, man. They just talking, man. They just emotional. That's all. They're emotional.
Well, good night, my good friend.
All right, bro. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. What we looking like out there? Cali. Let me get him up out of here. He's asleep. What's up? How we doing out there, man? The chat looking quiet. What's up with y'all, man? Y'all all right out there? Let me find something for y'all to look at. I know y'all just want to hear me talk. I ain't got shit to talk about. Oh, how y'all looking out there? What y'all still doing up? Hmm? Oh, so y'all ain't gonna talk to me, huh? All right, that's cool. Let me find something. Matter of fact, this will be good. Let me see if I can find something in here for the time being. Oh, we got somebody up here. I got you. What's good, bro?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? How you doing, man?
I'm good. How about you?
Same old shit, man. Winding it down.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Hey, where's all the wobbles at?
A couple came through. We've been on. We're working on 7 hours right now, so
Okay.
a couple came through. We about to get out of here.
I'm late.
Yeah, but so yeah, we had a couple conversations. You know, we proved them to be dumb, like always.
Damn.
And you know, that's really it. Oh, um a Hebrew a Hebrew Moor Aboriginal whose ancestors left America, went to Europe, and founded the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah.
Hey man, that sounds like my brother. My brother's a Hebrew.
Wow, man.
Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is he's half Indian. American Indian. And a tribal member. The black genes are strong with that hate. For real.
Damn. So how did he fall into that? Is it so he's like so? All right, he's a Hebrew. Does he think that he doesn't originate in America? Like he came like with the curse? Like how does that work?
He came with the curse set up in Israel.
For
Something
real?
like that. Yeah.
So he's basically denying his heritage.
Yep.
Wow. I mean, that's no different than these Black Americans
Yeah.
claiming that they're from here. But
Oh,
wow.
he's black American himself.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it's the same thing. So he's attaching himself to something. It's definitely anti-African, but it's also so. Does he embrace his American Indian side?
No. You see,
Nah.
and it's funny because his grandma ain't black at all. That's the
Yeah.
funny part. His mom is black. It's the same mother we share because she's half. We're just a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
We're just a quarter of Native American, and we're tribal members.
Yeah. Now, a quarter's a lot. But you have a grandmother. A lot of people. Well, is it your grandma? I don't know what grandparent is.
Yeah, my grandma, she's a full blooded. I ain't gonna say full blooded because I took a DNA test.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like, my grandma's like 5% white, basically, as an added
Okay. Yeah.
percentage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's like 5% white. But I guess that black gene is so strong, it got that self hate in him like a motherfucker. And like he really embraced that Hebrew shit.
Yeah, that's sad. I mean, there's nothing wrong if you want to. I think people, if you want to embrace a religion, that's cool. But when you start when that religion makes you deny other things of yourself, that's when it becomes a problem.
Yeah, he self hate of everything of himself.
Yeah,
He hates to
yeah,
be indigenous. When he grew up to be indigenous, he hates being black. With his family from Philly or black, his family in Oklahoma or native. Like,
yeah.
like you don't embrace that. It's Hebrew.
That's
You know,
crazy.
it came to the point where we almost got into a fight over it, and he would hurt us for it. That's the craziest shit. You know?
Yeah, that's when you know it's going too far.
Yeah, this is going too far. You have to pay for everything. You have to pay for white folks. Like, he will say fuck this and that. I don't fucking know. This is crazy. It's crazy as hell. You have so much hate for somebody you don't even know. And it's like the Aboriginals, and he watched the internet and he believes everything what they say. And if you don't agree on it, he'll hurt you. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, that's definitely that. And he's basically in a cult.
Yeah,
So
that's
is he
what it is.
around? Is he like around other Hebrews, or this is?
I don't know. The thing what started is like he went to school. He moved away, right? He moved away. He went to school, and like he came back as a different person. He came back as a Hebrew, and he
Damn.
wasn't the same ever again.
So what you say school, was it college or like he went away for high
No,
school or
Job Corps.
oh Job Corps, okay.
Yeah, he was Job
Yeah.
Corps. He came back. He was a whole different person. Somebody I don't even know. He had so much hate. He was angry. It was just weird. He argued with my mom about shit. Like, it's fucking crazy. He changed. He ain't the same person like he used to be.
So how long he's been like that?
Since I gotta say since about 2006 or 7.
Oh, so he's in it deep. If he's
Yeah,
still in it. Yeah, he's deep.
yeah, he's deep in that shit. The
Yeah.
funniest part, I'm gonna say some funny shit though. This shit's funny. When I looked at this shit because he did some stupid shit, right? So it's like, man, I'm gonna check about this cult, right? So I read in the Bible what he did in the Bible. So that's why he thinks he's Hebrew. He got circumcised because of it. That's what I said. Damn, he deep. Yeah, for real, he's a grown ass man who got circumcised because we're not
Damn.
circumcised.
What's
But he
up,
got
my good old
circumcised.
friend from
Nah,
Oklahoma? What's up, man?
What's up?
for you to go through that, yeah, you're definitely in deep.
Yeah, he's deep in that shit. Like, who the fuck gets circumcised? Like, man, you a grown ass man who's
Yeah, it's
about
like
28
I have
years
not
old.
seen you for
You
a
get that
long ass
shit.
time, my dude. How
What's
you
up,
been doing,
man?
man?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, hey, you remember Sister Bethy when she hopped on in your channel?
Yeah, man. I remember all the motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, that shit was hilarious, dude. You know. Well, I'm supposed to be in bed, but you know, I'll stay there for like 3 more minutes. I gotta go to sleep because tomorrow's gonna be my uncle's birthday, and my uncle will be mad as fuck if we show up late, though. You know, trust me, he's a man who has no patience, but I still love him anyways. You know.
so you better be there on time, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Don't get up late.
Don't worry, dude. I just want to say hi to my good old friend. You know, who I haven't seen for a long ass time.
Yeah. Ain't
Yeah,
nothing
that's the
wrong with
dude I've been
that.
talking about.
I know me and him talked before. He came on the panel for the time. I know he'd be over there
Yeah.
with Sean too.
Sean. Oh, that's interesting.
Is it the same? You the same person? You do on Sean channel? Or I got you mistaken.
Me?
Nah, the other guy, True First. I mean, yeah, True First.
Oh, I don't know. His
Oh.
original name was Real Choctaw.
He kind of sound like this somebody else that be over. I don't. I might have mistaken, but it's not. It's
Nah,
all
he's the
good.
same person, dude.
Oh, all right.
He's the same dude.
All right, but Andy, we about to get up out of here. We definitely about to wind us down. Play like 2 videos and we out of here. All right.
Yeah, I know. Well, I haven't seen this guy for a long ass time, though. But for now on, my good friends, you keep up the good work. And also, let's address this whole fiasco about Tyson. Claim that whole CIA shit.
Yeah, that started with you joking around. You know that, right?
I was high as fuck, honestly, when I said that.
Nah, we know, but it's not even that serious. We ain't gonna pay no attention like that. But Tyson, he be coming around, and when he does, we gonna say something to him about it. That's what it is. You know what
I
I'm
don't know.
saying? Yeah.
Well, my good friend, I always support you, dude.
All right, then, Andy.
Yeah, man.
All right. All right, y'all. We about to get up out of here.
Yo.
I got this video for Chief Holiday I'm about to play.
Good night,
Since we was
my
talking
good
about
buddy.
being.
Because I gotta wake up really early, like
Andy, get to
6
bed,
o'clock
Andy.
in the morning. Yeah.
All right, Andy. Good night. The rest of y'all in the chat, I'm gonna holler at y'all. We out.
There are people in this so-called conscious community who go around preaching that DNA is not real, DNA doesn't work, it's not an exact science, and it cannot help you with genealogy or finding your family, which is all 100% untrue. Well, let's listen to Chief Holiday and see what he says.
Can you and your cousin that you never met across the country spit in a tube and find out that y'all cousins, brother?
Yes.
How can you do that without you guys filling out paperwork, brother? How is it possible for them to match you and your cousin up that you never met by both of y'all spitting in the tube, brother? Explain it to the people. Go ahead, brother.
The same way adopted people take ancestry tests and find their family that when they was adopted they never knew. You spit in the tube.
Okay, so I help people, adopted people find their genealogy, brother. I help people find their genealogy that's been adopted, brother. But they're not finding it through spit, sir. Sir, they're not finding they real family members through spit.
Cass and Julia connected over the fact that they were both adopted and raised by single mothers in the U.S.
My Facebook, I have timelines of us, and the captions are like, sisters or nah, like, what do y'all think? Or, 23andMe, we need DNA tests. Like, we have literally been joking around about this for 8 years.
Using a 23andMe DNA test, Cassandra started the search for her birth family 2 years ago, and says she was delighted to be welcomed into a large, loving family. Even though they went to different agencies and their adoption form said they couldn't be sisters, Cass still felt there was a possibility she was related to Julia.
I hop in my car 2 days later and I drive up to Connecticut and I force her to do the DNA test.
It was a late-night phone call in January 2021 when Julia got to relay the news.
I said, Cassie, I am in fact your biological sister, and it was one of those moments that you don't even know what to say.
I got you, brother. They're not finding their family member through spit. They find their family members through records. Like somebody said, okay, well, this is the real record of the birth of your birth mother, brother, or your birth father, brother.
Even though they went to different agencies and their adoption form said they couldn't be sisters.
I am in fact your biological sister.
They're not spitting in the tube, brother, because that means
that's not true, brother. That's not.
Bro, just explain to the people how two people could spit in the tube and find out their genealogy, bro. Go ahead.
They spit in the tube. They send their DNA in. What they do is they make sure it matches to a certain amount of markers. What they're gonna tell you is you share this much DNA. It could be 8 centimoles.
No, hey, bro, you got to be a little bit more detailed. You got to be a little bit more detailed in the process of the spit, brother.
Listen, bro.
Okay, go.
So, I think I know what the problem is. We have people in the conscious community, specifically the Aboriginal community, that are getting in front of hundreds and thousands of people at a time and talking about things that they know nothing about. One is DNA. This is a CN calculator. This is what I was trying to explain before I was cut off when I was talking to Chief Holiday. But this is what I'm talking about. So here it says self. So this is you. And when you take these DNA tests and you look at your cousin matches, they're going to tell you you have 94 centimoles related to this person, such and such with this person. And this determines how many centimoles, determines how close related you are. So when you do a paternity test and it tells you you are the father, it's because your centimoles was high enough to reach a centimole level where the only relationship it could be is a parent, because you share that much DNA. and only a parent can pass down that much DNA. So these ancestry tests and the paternity test use the same methodology of judging how you're related. So here we're going to go up to the calculator. I'm going to put in 94 centimorgans. So when I put in 94 centimorgans, it gives me options of how the relationship would be. At 94 centimorgans, it couldn't be a parent. It cannot be a grandparent, a sibling, a half sibling, a first cousin, because if it was that close of a relationship, there would be more DNA shared. So I put in 94 centimorgans because on my DNA test, I have a cousin who is my third cousin, which is 94 centimorgans, through our second great grandparent. I chose him because he doesn't have his real name there. So when we go back to the centimorgan chart and we look at 94 centimorgans, we see third cousin right here. That relationship came through a great great grandparent, as you can see up here. I don't need to know all that, bro. All I know is you are related by the strand of your centimorgans, how long it is, the identical markers they find in it, and then they tell you. And they even have a list on the accuracy to how far back it goes and the accuracy within it.
We've had some difficulties. Apparently, marriage has challenges.
lane. I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain. Man, they wanna take up